Ningeru. Antani hani banga baby desiru. Antania shiba balaga. You're gonna make me freeze. Freeze. But me gotta put on Chanel. You're gonna make me freeze. Freeze. Let me gotta. I saw you edit already. I slept really fucking good, Svenny boy. Svenny, I'm so ready. I'm so ready to destroy the world, Sven. Sven, today we're destroying every healer UI in the universe. Everything. It's so over. You don't know how over it is. It's over. It's over. Svenny, today is the day. Today, the biggest of the biggest heal progress. Heal progress. Progress heal. Anthony. Yeah, today I changed the world for years for DPS, and now it's time to make healers ready. People gonna reroll healer after this UI is done. And you know, I can't blame them. I really can't blame them for rerolling. It is what it is. It is what it is. Good morning, Horil. Assalamu alaikum. Je spreekt toch die vroeg die zomaar. Zomaar. Du vrij vrijelijk. Du vrijelijk. Du vrijelijk. Du zo weer zo weer. Du is zo. Put on Chanel. Put on Chanel. Put on Chanel. You're gonna make me freeze. Freeze. You better be ready, I meshed. You better be ready because we're going ham today. That's for sure. Today we're gonna perfection what we started yesterday. All my troubles seem so far away. Trust me, meshed. When I'm done with the Shaman UI, you're gonna reconsider your choices in life one more time. You're gonna say, fuck, I should have been stopped already to this guy. Oh my god. Alright guys, I'm on screen in 2-3 minutes, yeah? And then we blast. Showtime, chat. It's my life. It's my life. It's my life. It's my life. My life. It's 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 my life. Showtime, party time, Instagram time, that we are online time. Let's make a post time. Boomeranguru. It's my life. It's my life. We are on finishing full healer UI build. Today. It's my life. It's my life. It's my life. It's my life. It's my... Hey, did you guys see? Empa, Sven. Did you guys see the update? It's my life. It's my life. It's coming soon. It's coming soon. It's my life. It's my life. It's my life. It's my life. It's my... Yes, sir. There is the hint. Now you see it too, the hint. The master export is coming next time, hopefully. Yeah, the thing is now, how worth is it for me? Right? That's the question. How worth is it to me to make the video if this comes on the next update? Because this is gonna change everything. You know? So like that's kinda... Yeah, I don't know. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But it's fine. I'm gonna make the video anyway. I don't know when this is. So we're gonna release anyway, you know? I think it's important to get the Vago installer done. You gotta testify. Vago life changer? Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm gonna do it Monday anyway, you know, even though it's a bit scuffed. You know what I realized, by the way? Okay, I can't do the combo points, but I can already do rage, mana, energy, and astral power. But it's all normal source, sadly. You know? So, like, it's not really... I can't really do shit. I don't have... But even if we get the export, boys, without the resource bar, it doesn't help us too much yet, you know? So we need both. That's why I'm gonna still do the Monday, the video. Yeah, that's really good. He's working on a lot of bug fix and shit, you know? The first thing we're gonna do is before we start the full healer cook, I need to do the monk quickly. Some updates. Because Zelos wrote some stuff. Then run it. Let me know. Gonna do run it. Another run it. Another do see. Let me know. Do run it. So yeah. Let's start with one by one. Let's start with monk first. There's a lot of changes I need to do apparently. You know, let's do one by one. And let's fix everything. Um. So we start with this, bro. My man wrote the fucking whole essay. Brewmaster. Okay, so. Oh wait, let me actually fix this guy first. This is fast fix. I'm still. You know, like we're getting more and more Sensei edit mode bugs, you know? That's why I need RQR resource bar finally, bro. We're getting more and more and people need to manually download now instead of the edit mode. It's so annoying. The same like this guy. We fix it different for you until Arc brings out second resource. So first, go edit mode. Right click your mana bar. I know it is, but these people are fucking crazy, Empal. So, you know, like the thing is you need to treat everybody as a full beginner. It's not their fault. You know, they paid, they wanted to work. So I can't blame them, you know. I'm here to help anyway. Like, they are not my enemies. Like, at the end of the day, they pay for it. But even his fucking RQI is not correct here. Like, I don't know what he did there. Whatever. You know, like, it's okay. So, we right-click here, export, and I give him. Put this in. It's fixed. Also, re-download the RQI Resto Shaman icons. And you should be good to go. You see, this guy's done. Yeah, I mean, and... Yeah, same, bro. Like, the thing is, Vago Tuesday is not gonna fix this, though. That's the problem. Like, this is the problem with Sensei and edit mode, which is gonna be only fixed when this is coming out. And we build this one here. When we build the resource here in RQI, then it's fixed. We will still have the same questions, because with the Vago installer, you get all my add-ons, but not RQI, right? And not... in edit mode also not, because we don't have one edit mode. We have multiple. Why do we have multiple edit modes? Because of Sensei bar needs multiple edit modes. So even the Vago is not going to fix this until Arc is finally bringing out this resource bar. But I'm so confused. He said to me a week ago, the next big goal is the cooldown manager, but now he put it a resource bar. I think now he put it to the back prio, which is unlucky for us. You know? Because now he said, like, I don't know, the next prio is... I don't know, he said, like, next prio is cooldown icons, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, but bro, no, like, the price should be still, like you said before, resource bars. You know, we're waiting for the resource so long. The thing is, he adds way more abilities back to back, but I think he should, you know, do the resource bar. That is gonna fix so much. So I don't know when he's gonna add this, but I'm still gonna do the Vago because imagine people will get, though. Here's the good thing about Vago. They get my font in-game already. They get Elvo-Eye, DPS, and heal profile, which is big. Correctly installed, yeah. They get my details. They get my plater nameplates. They get big wigs, M+, quality. So they get already everything almost, which is pretty big. So it's gonna help anyway, insane. And then it's a good way for people to get ready, you know? Because once RQI release the whole shit, you'll be only gonna use this anyway, so people need to get used to it. So what I want to do with the pack, though, let me go to my dashboard. I need to change the name, probably. Yeah, you see, I need to change the name, you know? You see this here? This is MuscleUI DPS tanks, and then I need to write minimalistic, actually. Minimalistic. MuscleUI DPS tank min. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I'm thinking, how do you want to have the link called, guys? MuscleUI DPS tanks minimalistic. Minimalistic, or we just gonna write min? But I think writing full name is clear. UI pack slash MuscleUI. DPS thanks. Minimalistic. I think it's fine. It's like the real name anyway, you know? Professional UI for gamers. Yeah, I mean, the image and stuff, I'm gonna do all... Wait, thumbnail image. Oh yeah, I know what that is. It's basically what it's gonna show in, I think, on the page of this. When you go browse, I think that's the thumbnail. But I don't have that yet. I will have this another time. Okay, I saved this now. So now, how are we gonna fucking save this here? I think I need to upload one time. In-game. Let me try. Gotta make me act a fool. Hey, this evening we are sending keys, Sven. Are you ready? We are gonna send it home. We're gonna blast today all the keys, bro. It's gonna be good. And then we have this done too. So does it work now? I think I need to restart the game one time. Yeah. Like today, I'm gonna definitely do insane progress in Healer UI. Like I want to finish the Healer UI completely today with the Dender frame settings. So tomorrow we can do the 6 healer specs, you know? But that's not gonna be that hard for me. Plus the PS profile for LY. But I definitely want to finish the Dender frames and max everything today. Do. Nah, it's bullshit, bro. System hungry. What, bro? 2026. What system hungry, bro? Elva is king and always was. When people cry about Elva, I need to laugh, bro. Like, just buy a CPU, bro. What the fuck? We live in 2026. It's your hobby. Like, there is no way people cry about fucking Elva 2026. There is no fucking way. Was a legit reason maybe 15 years ago. When it was not optimized, you know? There is no way you get it as that people still cry about it. There's no fucking way. I don't give a fuck about Twitter. I'm not on Twitter. Worst platform ever. People only cry around. That's my opinion. I don't give a single fuck about Twitter. Simple as that. People who are there are lost anyway, bro. Like, there are only lost people on Twitter. You know it. It's true. Let's be real. So, let's start with Brewmaster fixes quickly. And then Warrior and then a healer. So, this guy is fixed. Brewmaster UI min-max. Okay. Poof. Okay, let's start with number 1, which is this one. Okay. Disable tracking and buffs. Getting tracked in defense already with timer. Yeah, but like that's not how it works though. What? What does he write, bro? Like he doesn't understand, I think. Like, you're not gonna look all the way to the right for the track, bro. Like, what? Anyway, I need to see the... So why is this not even... I mean, the other ones I can disable for sure. Theorin, I think it's time for a CPU upgrade. It's not LY, brother. Unhalted is even less performance than LY when you optimize. Then your LY is not even optimized. Like, legit, even streamers switching now from unhalted to LY, bro. Even unhalted says himself, you should switch to LY. Yeah, then you don't use it, bro. But we love LY. It works perfectly. I never had issues. I have 400 FPS. I use it with 400 frames. Looks like your issue only. In 4K. Then don't use it, bro. But I think it's an issue on your side, not on our side. Simple as that. It works perfect for us. And no one is forcing you to use it. First, that's not how my UI logic works. You don't look to your defensives to track your uptime on a buff. I'm gonna be honest with you, Afon. Almost all the best players in the world is playing with LVI. And these are people like me and other people who won MDI and world first. So if you have a problem with it, bro, that's in your end. I don't know how casuals can complain while the best players play with LVI. You know, like it's really interesting. So don't you think the pros like us care the most about performance? Don't you think like pros like us care the most about performance? LVI is now lighter than ever. That's what I'm saying. It's all bullshit. Like this LVI haters, like zero brains, bro. Like I swear to God, they are like people, Twitter people, like from 1988, where they used LVI back in the days. Oh yeah, it doesn't work. What are you talking about, bro? Like 90% of the good player base who are actually good in the game are using all LVI unit frames. And we are all performance oriented, right? So why the fuck would we use LVI if it would not be good for performance? It makes no sense. Upgrade your CPU and your settings and you are good to go. So, but I added to the site buff timer. I don't know how much into the site I want to add this though. So second, let's go here one by one. Vivify, what is one? Can disable tracking because you don't use it. Reserved. Vivacious. Of course it works flawless, bro. I have 400 FPS and 4K, bro. Like, what are people talking about? I can't hear that. Doesn't get tracked. Everything on the left side box never gets tracked. If so, it's buggy or I need to push an update. Basically everything you marked. 3. You need to drag somewhere more in the middle so you don't miss auto pressing blackout kick. 3, 3, 3. Where is 3? On the bottom. Each time you are hit by immediate attack, okay, this is an important one. So Quasi said 1K, 4K is bad for WoW and competitive side of it. I need to watch more muscle. Yeah, and Quasi was also a thief, stealing codes and making 30,000 euros a month for your money. I don't know, you want to trust a thief or you want to trust Muscle, bruh, who actually was good in the game and not a fucking thief who's a casual. That's the difference, Meshed. Mister, you have 400% at 8K in Raidful? Yeah. But you are getting slowly to annoy me, bro. So I'm gonna time out you. Have some manners talking to me, yeah? Like, you don't talk to me like this, by the way. Like, don't try to fucking juke me. Have some respect and behave. So, 1, 2, 3. Need to track somewhere. Tracking now in middle. 4. Breath not needed because you spam it anyways. Ready? It's 4. Breath time not needed. Where is 4? Yeah, but like, also here again. When not to track box on left, they are not tracked anyway. The whole left side isn't tracked. Don't need to track boxes because it's getting tracked in mains 3, 5. Same again. Left side not getting tracked. Do. So 5 is the same shit. No need to track because it's irrelevant to know that buff. 6, same again. Not getting tracked. Seems like I just forgot to press alpha to 0. I would never track all the way to the left. To the left. Makes no sense. 7. Don't need to track because it's the same shit. I mean, he says, is there a way to track the amount of stacks in RQI? No. 8. Where is 8? Same. 8. Stacks. Flurry charges. Okay, let me see. Shit, I need to activate it first. Always trust in Masabra, bro. And you win. I'm like Kaido. Guys, I need to pick my breakfast up soon, yeah? Shit. And then we fully go. I'm gonna fix... Sven, prepare the warrior things, yeah? Like you wanna ask. Because it's gonna done... We're gonna do that insta next. When I'm done here. I'm just gonna see if it stacks. He wants to have the stack, but I don't know if it stacks. Why does it not show? At all. That's on BDCM. It doesn't even track at all the charges. 9 is always showing, so I'll go back, I guess. Please always write the name so I can double check. What is that even, bro? I need the name. If he doesn't write the name, I don't know what it is. 10. Don't need to track the debuff on enemy because they have it always enemy. Okay, so removed. I changed everything important, I think. Export. But I still put it to the right. When it's working, will work. Okay, guys, I'm coming in a second. Just picking up food. So young. So I'm back. I pushed update. Please check all again. Thank you for the feedback. So okay. Time to update. Done. So what about the pack? Let me see if the pack works now. Oh, good morning, Kesila. Good to see you, Baba. What's poppin', girl? That shit really bad. Stop formatted. It's going amazing. Big release coming Tuesday. My own pack. I can't wait for it. So, how does this shit work here? Do I need to make it a new character? Slow, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Yeah, I tried to get the minimalistic shit done here. We're gonna have minimalistic for DPS tanks and advanced for DPS tanks, and we're gonna have only one because it's already advanced what I do for healer. Kinda. Yeah, I need to check why this is not. Maybe I need to delete. Maybe I need to delete and reinstall. You know? No idea. We need to figure this out. Good morning, Quaker. What's up? Hardened it. Yeah. So, do I have it now? So, this is minimalistic. Because I need to rename the app for Monday. I don't know how to do it. So, so I need to find out how this shit works. Okay, I think I need to lock again. Zeig Beatset, ich zeig dir mein Digga. Hallo Zelos, I just answered you fully, bro. You just missed me cooking. I mean, 90% of your things shouldn't be activated in the first place. This whole left side you should not even see. So that was a big bug or problem. I fixed it though. Like nothing in this box should show anyway. Like this box is like a filler, you know? And I don't know what this is. You need to give me the name of this. I don't see it in my screen. So like for me it was like, like I don't even know what that is. I was searching the icon but I couldn't find it. But there I put the invoke stage, you know. Babu. Chatty! Yeah, same bro. I need to fucking set up stuff now. Okay, wait. Look what we're cooking now, Sven and Palsa. That's good. We're gonna use the same name here. In-game. Create a pack. Minimalistic. MuscleUI DPS tanks. Boom. So the thing is, like, I'm gonna have 2, right? But I mean, yeah, you will anyway download only 1. So I was thinking about changing the name slightly, but I think this way is definitely better. It's the right way to do it. So now here, look, we're gonna use details. No, this is the wrong details, which is active. Options, profile. Bro, I need to delete a lot of details here, by the way. Where can I delete? Remove profile. Because I have so many fucking profiles, bro. We need a bit more cleanness. The one from the... I wrote you. I just checked the answer. I give you a full answer in Discord, Habibi. To every point. This is my shit. Is my shit. Is my shit. Is my shit. Baby. He's a little baby, chat. Hi, chat. Good morning. Oi, baby. Oi, baby. Baba. Mein Schatz, mein kleiner Wuschi. Wuschi. Let me just clean it up a bit, chat. Let me clean it up a bit. There is so much I need to clean. Clubania. Oh, like infinite. Yeah, infinite. So let's see how much left after this. Remove mini bra, muscle monk, bra ski, muscle bra M, muscle bra S, rokra, doo. I mean, in theory, almost everything. Looks good. So what is my rate 1? Yeah, rate 2 can get deleted for sure. Okay. I mean, it's not finished yet. I want to make it a bit smaller than I used to. Let's go, Meshed. What you waiting for, bro? What you waiting for? Quick question, I've been using your UI for a while, but Escape for some reason on my send looks larger. Escape to 06 through LY27 monitor. Am I being thick? I don't know. When you write 0.69, it should look exactly like mine. But this is not... I didn't push this UI yet here, yeah? This is something else. This is something you're gonna get Tuesday. That's only for healers. Don't compare to this one. This is only for healers. It's completely different. I mean, Sven is using 2K monitor. He said it looks exactly like my screen, and it should. So I don't think it should look different, especially on the 27. That's how I play it. If you want to make it smaller, then you need to scale down. But then keep in mind, you need to move the L wireframes, party frames and everything, you know. So that's another story. Okay, let's go. I want to start healer stuff. Last one. Zelos, I answered Zelos. Anything? Zelos, do you have any other questions to Monk? By the way, here. Now, details, MuscleUI will work. I just want to see if the name works here. Pushing. It should be here now. Yeah, you see? Perfect. Now it's right. Minimalistic, yeah? MuscleUI DPS and text minimalistic. Nice. Do. That would work like this. I did everything you want me to do, Zelos. I did everything. Just check it, please. I wrote you the answer. I did everything you wanted to. I don't want to talk now about Monk all day, you know? Like, especially when I took my time, brother. I took my time. Please check the answers. Because I need to also progress, you know? I can't... smack that. Oh, no, this, oh, smack that. Smack that. Oh. Okay, this is good, I think, chat. This works. So Vago is ready pretty much. I mean, I need to do some thumbnails and shit, but I'm gonna do that Monday. You didn't answer 10? Well, if you would download my update, you will see it's not there anymore. If you would download the update, you will have your answer. I told you, I wrote there, I updated. Please check again if you need something. Don't check if you don't check it, you know? Otherwise, you waste time, bro. Like, I said I updated. If you find something, you can write. But you clearly didn't even update yet, right? Because if you would update, you will see that item, like that button is not existing anymore there. That's why I'm saying, like, please download. If I took my time on stream for you, download, check, and then complain. But don't complain before you check, you know? Log in and see what's missing. I cannot think about everything. That's the problem. I have a lot of pressure, a lot of things to do. That's the issue, you know? Like, it's really hard for me to... Again, just download and see. Okay. And I don't have the Celestial Brew. I logged in. I don't have that icon, by the way. So I don't know why that was the case. Maybe it's like only in a certain class spec, whatever the fuck it is. Some weird monk shenanigans. I mean, this is my DPS UI here anyway. So I'm thinking if I install this and then create a new pack, I'm just thinking because with healer we're gonna get denders here, denders frames. So why does it say default, bro? I swear to God I changed the name or MuscleUI create. Okay, so we have this. Details would work. So how am I gonna do this then? Because that's gonna be another pack. Let me see. Okay, I think I found the chat. MuscleUI. Heal. I'm gonna check how I'm gonna write this. 1 2 step. 1 2 step. 1 2 step. What am I gonna write there, guys? Heal, healer, healing. I have DPS and tanks. Healing, healer. Maybe healer UI, just to be more clear. Well, let me check my Vago pack. This is how I called it for my DPS one. I mean, let's do the same again also anyway. This would be advanced, right? Complete UI for every DPS tank class and spec. I think that's better. Because we need to make it look good now. Yes, Sidorin. Complete UI for every DPS tank class and spec. MuscleUI healer, guys. I don't know how I'm gonna fucking call this, by the way. Like, this is fucking crazy. Yes. Not now, though. I know when I'm gonna eat. When I feel like it. Right now, I'm good. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Don't tell me when I have to eat my food, my friend. So... Okay, this is this. I think I'm just gonna call it heal. I don't know if I should make it slash or end, you know? I think so too, but the thing is when I do slash, I wonder, I'm just gonna try something. MuscleUI, DPS, tanks. Nah, it's still gonna be too long, I think. The young kids don't know this song? Yeah, it is what it is. Complete healer UI for every heal class and spec. That's good, right? What do you guys think? MuscleUI heal. Complete healer UI for every, in Klammern heal, class and spec. So every heal and class and spec. And the same for DPS. MuscleUI advanced, complete UI for every DPS, then class and spec. And I would write the same here. I want to write something in case. Glows. Bars. You know? That people know the difference. Sidorin, I'm thinking. And this one, clean. Icons. Yeah, I'm just trying to find out like how I'm gonna write this the way. Glows, bars, clean icons. I think that's fine. You know, like there is a difference that people know only by the description, but I think that's cool. Oh wait, this is heal. This is the wrong one. This needs to get deleted. It needs to be here. Here, clean icons. So you know there is a big diff between these two. So let's see how it looks like when we create now. Oh shit, I need to make a... You see, I shouldn't take healer here. All class DPS tank. All class DPS tank. But no heal, you know. Test. Here, all class. I mean, it's not all class, but healer. I need to write this different on healer, bro. You know what we're gonna write? We're not gonna write all class. We're gonna write the specs. So it's like what? Restoration Druid, you know? Then Restoration Shaman. Holy Paladin. I think that's better. Holy Priest. Disc Priest. Mistweaver Monk and Preservation Evoker. This is better, right? For healer. I mean, the text, I mean. I didn't miss something, right? Holy Priest, Holy Paladin, Resto Shaman, Healer, Disc. No, I think it's good. I just need to tech here more. All classes, DPS tank. I don't think I need to tank more for now. Okay, let's see how it looks like, chat. So, Zealous, you here. I'm just gonna, because I know it's important for you, I'm just gonna fix it quickly. The last thing, then you're happy. I'm gonna make you happy. Xcan, thanks for the 5 mods. Hype in the chat. My man. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. Of course, bro. So what you're missing, let me double check, please. This one, okay. So that one shouldn't show, right? Xcan, thank you so much for the 5 months, my brother. I kiss your face. But it's not there for me. It's here on the left side, and yeah. So how important is that shit to track? Oh, this is important to track. So it should be on the bottom as an exocity, and then we're gonna put it here, the uptime, okay? But we need to see how it looks like first. So let me just set it up quickly and use it, you know, so we know the cook. You see, I tracked the charges, but the ability doesn't work. That means Blizzard cooldown manager is an issue. But that's not on me when Blizzard, you know. So I'm just making this clean. That means better cooldown manager is not working on the flurry charges, by the way. So let's see the icon be skilled if you play that. The reason I didn't test that in the first place at all, I don't know, it looks like I rushed the monk a little bit too fast. Normally I test every talent, you know? But it's also not in Wowhead recommended to play, I guess. Okay, I don't see the buff on me, but these texts are also wrong. I need to change that. Okay, let me try. Boom. You see, this is good, yeah? Right? Yeah. I mean, it's a defensive CD here, and then, yeah, this should be good. But we need to hire the stacks here from this one, too. So we're just gonna edit all of them. I think it's the best. Let me just fix all of them for that. The chart stack is not correct. It's 20. Yeah, it looks like the monk got a little bit rushed, which I normally didn't do with any class, but it's weird. Top 0. But now it should be fixed. I'm gonna push. Then it should be good. And you know, in advance, the difference is gonna be we're gonna have bar uptimes. You know, we're gonna have bar and glowing icons for the people who like glows and shit. Like, that's obviously personal, like, preference. Okay, you should be done now, too, with the monk. It's updated. Boom. So I'm gonna make this fixed, and then I'm gonna close the post so we know that it's dealt with. And the rest I helped you too. Okay, be cool. Everything is answered. And let's go to the Vago packs. That's really important here. Okay, so... Heal DPS tanks. I hope you guys like it this way. We'll see. Muscle, DPS tanks, advanced. Yeah, I like it with the minus more, to be honest. So this is 1, 2. We're gonna have 3 packs, guys, right? Tuesday. MuscleUI heal. Yeah, that's perfect. So I'm just gonna test something now. Vago. Oh yeah, this is oof. Watch this. Now you're watching the real cooks that are in. The real hackerman shit. So we're gonna create the same name, but this is now only for healer. For example, then it's gonna be Denda Frames, which is like only healer, and LY heal pack. So this is the... Oh yeah, wait, this is the wrong character. I need to lock the rest of it. Same, but Sven, a lot of people also don't like glows, you know? And that's why I offer you guys 2 options. No bars, no glows. Bars and glows. I think it's perfect. Then we get all the normal people and all the advanced people. And use whatever the fuck you want. They are both insane. Like, I don't care. You know, like whatever you want. I will use the glow and bars anyway. But that's a good thing. Yeah, exactly. I need to get everybody happy. You're welcome, Zealous. Thanks for the feedback, by the way. And if you find anything, just tell me. Always in UI help. You wrote because of DM, Zello. Yeah, I don't read DMs normally. It's just so much stuff, you know, going on. Especially, I don't want to do UI stuff in hell. That's why we have channels for that, you know. That's why we have the channels. That's the main reason. But watch this, chat. So, this is Muscle Heal. And there we're gonna upload Muscle Heal. It's just an example, right? We're gonna upload everything anyway. You see, Muscle Bra goes in. It's gonna be cooldown manager from the healers, which I'm gonna do when I'm done. Like, it's gonna be all Monday. Muscle UI. Plata Muscle UI. Big Vix. Muscle UI needs to be active. So there I see already. Ooh, the Muscle UI is not there. So I need to switch. You see, boom. So this is gonna be Muscle UI. I'm not gonna give you Backsec. It's useless. So why is there so many different M+ timers, by the way? Why is it always creating a new one? What the fuck is this? Delete profile. I don't know why there is so 100 million of these. Active Muscle UI, there you go. It's just an example. So M+ timer would be Muscle UI. Enhanced quality Muscle UI. Denda, this is important. Muscle UI. Skywriting global. Buff reminder global. Targeted spells. Oh yeah, this is gonna be interesting. So, targeted spells. I don't know if I can make profiles here. I think I can. Meaning, I need to make another edit mode for that shit. Probably. Like, where can I see targeted spells? For group, guys. This is self. Where is the group one, you know? Party, it's this one here. Oh, wait, it was correct there, I think. But there is so much shit in the middle. Is it because of Denda frames, guys? But then this edit mode needs to be the healer edit mode. You know what I mean? That is gonna save to Resto, which does make sense though. For Resto, it's fine. Okay, I need to resync this 1 second. Self. Okay, does that depend on Denda frames positioning? I need to test this. So let's say we put it here. So now when I edit mode. Yeah, this is cool. But how do I make it to the bottom of it? Anchor. Direction horizontal. Source anchor. But this is not the bottom though. Do I need to move this icon? Maybe. But I can't move it. Because I think it's attached to the group. I need to read into this add-on a bit, I think. It's not like the way... Sensei doesn't have a name, right? Sensei class bars. No. It shouldn't matter. Private setting really important. Edit mode is an issue yet, but I can add the... It's gonna be rename MuscleUI restoration Druid. And then I can add, for example, MuscleUI restoration Druid in. I think I use the quality of life add-on for that. But there is also a macro, I think, for camera. 2.6 something something. But I think I have it in the quality of life add-on. If I'm not mistaken. So I need to go to a follower dungeon for this. We need to fix targeted spells now. Really important. So what happened here? Did it create a pack? You see now? I'm uploading now everything to MuscleUI Heal. Meaning, no, it's going to be Tuesday. Wait for you guys. Monday, I'm going to work on it. I'm just doing some prep because I need to. I need to prep some stuff. I'm basically doing the prep, you know? I can't do everything Monday. It will take me 30 hours, so I need to do a bit on stream too. You see here, minimalistic advanced heal. So now in-game heal. Now I upload it into this one. So now my MuscleUI heal got pushed. Yeah, I think I got it now. You see, now we have 3. That's what you guys gotta have to... I mean, you guys should only have 2. Advanced and heal, most likely. But now I push the heal, meaning if you would have my heal UI, that's what you would see, /Vago. When you switch to heal. You see, that's what you're gonna see. And it's gonna be, of course, like, once you import everything, I mean, I can just press import, then I show you. Look how easy this is. It's a joke. Then you do 1 reload, that's it. I get wet. Wait, I'm gonna make you even more wet now. Watch this. All one button, brother. All one button, sweaty boy. And Pulse Zelos. Are you guys ready? So you just type this, bro. That's it. You see, you even get the fucking cooldown manager up to date. That's crazy. Watch this. Watch this. Let's say somehow you deleted or it didn't work with the cooldown manager, right? Let's delete this. Like, let's say you don't have a cooldown manager or something happened or whatever. Something. We do now real life test for dump stuff. Actually, got TUI, dude. Man, I'm in poor at this week to sub, but next week I'm a subber. Less talk, more act, mesh it, Habibi, yeah? Less talk, more act. So, I have no cooldown manager here, yeah? People. And all I do is press cooldown manager, restore druid. Boom. Done. Reload. You always have to reload after import, obviously, because just to make sure the profiles are clean. You know, because some add-ons require you to reload, you know. /weak aura. Boom. Done. Look. Everything is there. With sound alerts and the name. MuscleUI. Yeah, dude. Let's go, digga. Send it, Yummy. We reached the next level. Habibi, you watching. Perfect timing, Yummy. Thank you so much for the love, bro. One button S is true. Yummy, do you see the cook we have here, bro? Thank you very much for the sub. That's the Zukunft, Yummy. And for the people who missed it, if I do an update, that's how it's gonna be, right? If I do an update, for example, I push a details update here. Kuma, Yummy. I push a details update, Yummy, in my end. Alright? So let's say I change something in details right now, right? Which I just did. This is from my POV. I change something, okay, then I save. I push it to your app here. Basically, it gets pushed to this app. And then I press the upload. And that's it. And all I'm writing here then normally, what I changed, I don't have to write it here, you know? but I can. In UI updates, hey guys, I changed details, update it. So you read this, you don't even have to read it, but let's say you read this code. He updated details. That's what you do, Yami. /Vikaura, /Vago. And then you see green my updates. You press update, update, done. Reload. Bitte, fertig. No Google Doc, no Discord, no export, import, string, no min-max, nothing. Nada, Dicker. Next level shit. So ein Ding ist das nämlich. It's a release Tuesday, guys. It's coming Tuesday. Don't fucking miss it. One button, baby. That's how we like it. Oh, yeah. And I'm working on ArcUI to get it in too. As you see, he's working on the master export. Once the master export is out, probably in 1-2 weeks, then even ArcUI is in Vago, meaning we don't need anything anymore to import. No edit mode, no cooldown manager, nothing. Everything is going to be in the app chat. We're just waiting for that. That's the last cook. So until then, you still need to download Sensei and edit. No, not Sensei. Edit modes. But it's going to be insane. It's not UI prison, Ahmed. It's UI heaven. What's the name for the Max camera add-on? It's called Twitch Prime. And you don't know when you know. Yo, Yami with a gifted sub. Ahmed was not even a sub. Astaghfirullah, yeah. Astaghfirullah, yeah. There is no way. There is no fucking way, Alter. Mein Ahmed hat mich sogar losgelassen. So also ist das, ja. Boah, das tut anders weh, Alter. Aber ist okay. I need to deal with it, man. It is what it is. My mod is getting gifted. I was about to. Nein, he gives me that I was about to. Von all diesen Menschen. Du, Ahmed. Du, Ahmed, von all diesen Menschen. Ahmed only subs Chris Brown. If I would be Chris Brown, he would have subbed already in the bet, I swear, with his phone. People always say once this goes out, is that only code must copy was the ethical code. The ethical, bro. True. I see the quasi-implement there, player. I see what you did there. Raux gifted a sub to Sada X Punk. Let's go. Hype in the chat. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do, guys. Once my all UI is finished and everything is finished, I'm gonna push it in all packs. But that's gonna be for once I'm done with all the settings and shit, you know? But it's not a big deal. I got your back. Let's go. So yeah, healer difference is gonna be, I'm gonna push LY heal frames and Denda frames, right? Yeah, that's the big diff on MuscleUI heal. Super easy though. So anybody who needs... Yeah, I mean, now I need to fix targeted spells next for healer first. Because I want to finish the healer UI. I need to first check the targeted spells, what's going on there. This is perfect, man. This add-on Denda frame is crazy. Ahmed, I'm cooking the best healer UI in the universe. And it's going to be cooked today. We're gonna do all the Denda frames from next year. So let me see the target spells if it even works. Can they cast or what? Wait, is it still test frame? That's why, or what? No, I saw something there. But this is not targeted spells though. I think it's showed on the left, that's the problem. Did I set it up to the left, chat? Yeah, we need to restart here. And why does the healer frames, party frames show when I have it off and I have LY? Okay, let's leave here. There's multiple things we need to recheck. Let me tell you this much, Yummy. The people who care about Omni CD never used it in the first place. So it doesn't matter for them in the first place. If you don't play in a team, and if you don't call stuff, it never mattered. But it's funny that people complain about it. But I'm like, brother, like you random stunt anyway. You random CC'd anyway. It doesn't matter for you. Not saying it's you, like over all the people. It's so funny. Unless you are playing in a team and you're a shot caller, like, it's crazy. And no, Blizzard, I mean, it's from Blizzard. Like, it's limited from Blizzard, but maybe it's gonna happen in the future, you know? Like, we don't know yet. But that's not the important thing. The important thing is, most add-ons... Wait, where's my targeted spells party again? Targeted spells... No, it's nice to have, but if you are honest, how many of you guys really used it? Like, really, really used it for calling stuff and... Let's be honest here, bro. Like, for my pack experience, people didn't give a fuck about it anyway. It was installed in the UI, but they really didn't use it. I mean, yeah, of course, I want to have it. Guys, we need to find targeted... We need to check targeted spells. Targeted spells. Targeted spells, Curseforge. Yeah, this is fucking annoying me. So why can I not get it out now? Let me relock. Yeah, we're gonna fix targeted spells first because it's really, really important. I don't know that OmniCD works right now. I think it's still blacklisted. But it's okay. It doesn't matter for 99% of the community, so it's not a big problem. More importantly, nameplates work, targeted spells work, and we got good healing frames and shit. The remix is from the heavens, bro. They call me DJ Bra for a reason. Hey, Yummy, thanks for the love, yeah? Okay, so what's happening here? Oh, you see, now it's there. So, bottom left. Bottom. Let's hope it works, guys. Target anchor. Grow from the center. I don't know what they mean by target anchor. I'm just gonna make both bottom and let's see what happens. We need to try and error. We need to find out how this works. This is really important for healer. Bro, just crazy good work. Again, hype to test the healer UI. Thank you, bro. Today I'm gonna finish the healer UI. And then tomorrow we're gonna do it for the other 6 healers. But it's gonna be easier because I only have to change our advanced UI here, you know? But today we're gonna do Denda frames and all the min-max, pretty much. But for now, I'm actually need to set up my fucking targeted spells first. That's the most important thing. Maybe not for casual healers, but, you know, for good healers. So why is the party and raid showing even though it's disabled, guys? This shouldn't show. If I disable TR. Disabled Blizzard frames. Or do I need to click on it? Why does it still show the... Yeah, I will check that later. That's not a big... Like, it should be easy to fix. I think this is Elvo Eye party frames. I don't know if I need to... But I have it... I have it disabled, though. I mean, it's enabled here, but there is no shot. That's why it shows, right? I mean, yeah, it is, but you know what I mean? Like, if I disable it here... Well, fuck it. We disable it anyway, then. I don't know. It's weird. Then you need to double disable. Okay, let's go. Let's pull... I need a button. The HOTS don't show if you don't do what I showed you. That's why. You need to disable. You see, everything is showing perfectly. You need to disable. I will... Habibi, give me a second. Yeah, I need to really test something. Bro, how do I fucking... I need Moonfire. Okay, the targeted spells almost work. Yeah, they are there, but they are not centered, though, the way I want. And they're like sometimes showing on the right side for some fucking weird reason. Why is it like that? Okay, it grows down, but it's not in the middle on the bottom. You know what I mean? I want to have it in the middle on the bottom. But it's there. That's good. So something is definitely happening here. So to you, nah, you're not dumb. You just need to download my profile and Tuesday, Borna. So again, okay, before people get too excited for the Healer UI stuff. Healer UI, my goal today is to finish the whole setup from Denda frames. And the first Healer UI. You see on the top, I already did something. This looks already really, really good. But I don't know if I'm going to go with this. We will see. And tomorrow, I will finish the UI for the other 6. But I can do it because tomorrow, I don't need to do Denda frames. So it's way easier for me. But what I want to check now is the target. We need to fix together, guys. You can help me if you want. if any healer's using it already. How do we fucking set up this shit correctly? I don't know if there is something I need to track here, you know? Direction. Grow center. Sword descending. But I want to put it to the bottom of the fucking frame. Horizontal. Maybe I need to offset more? I use the elbow eye also, not only. We need to find out how to put that shit to the bottom. I don't want to use the XY until the end, you know? Wait, that's for self anyway. Okay, never mind. Party. Include self and party. Width, height, gap, horizontal, direction. Horizontal is good. Source anchor and target anchor. I don't understand these two. Grow center. The offset. What if I do the offset more minus? Maybe then it's fixed. Let's go. Basically, I want to have it on the bottom of the frames. Middle-ish. Right there. But there is no way I need to work with the Y-X though for this, man. Man, then the frames is already so much better than LY. It's actually crazy. You see the mark of the wild buff here? By the way, how do I fucking make a frame? Frame border, you see? Bro, you see like the... This is what LY doesn't do. When you buff in LY, it shows the mark of the wild. But look at Denda. It shows red. You buff, it's gone. In LY, it would be an icon now, which is annoying. So where is my Moonfire? I need to get some buttons in here. So let's pull some mobs here. Yeah, but the Y offset is not working in the first place. Like, I'm so confused. And it doesn't grow center-wise. Okay, but we're getting there, I feel like. Something is happening. Yeah, we will get it. We will get it. Yeah, that's... Wait, Denda has targeted spell? Wait, what is this? Wait, what is this? Huh? So you don't need targeted spells for Denda or what? Wait, I'm so confused right now. Wait, let me deactivate targeted spells for healer. Oh, that would be insane. Is that maybe from Dender? No, that's not from Denders, is it? Bro, I'm so confused right now. Wait, why the fuck does Dender have this? I mean, that would be even better. So let's see if it works. But does it work good? Or people complaining? I mean, let's see. DF? But I can't set up stuff, or? Wait, I can. Anchor, bottom. Oh my god. Grow direction. Center. No fucking way. Offset 0. Offset 0. No way. No way. No way, bro. I'm gonna be main healer myself, Sven. Bro, we're going in first season. All DPS, tank, and heal meta. I play all of them. Easy coaching, guys. Voila. Season 1, we go in. I'm hyped for my own UI slowly, bro. What the fuck I'm hyped? I want to fucking blast. Send it home. Okay. So how do I Moonfire? Moonfire 1, Moonfire 2. Oh my god, it actually works. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What? Brother. I mean, it's not the way I want it, but it works. What? Dude. Oh my god, bro. Hey, Sven, I'm popping the Andalusian Samurai sauce, bro. Auf deinen Nacken, Digga. Auf deinen Nacken, Digga. Hey, look what I got, Sven. Guck mal, Sven. Sven, was ich testen werde. Ich habe das bekommen als Testversion. Guck mal. Guck mal, ist das gut? Sauce Peter de Luxemburg. Peter de Luxemburg. Dann habe ich bekommen Sauce de Barbecue. Barbecue. Und Sauce de Burger. Ich werde das jetzt testen. Alle dreimal reindippen, Digga. Alle reindippen, Digga. Definitiv in den Chat. Let's fucking send it. Wallah, ich hau einen Red Bull auf euren Nacken, Jungs. Haut mal, ja, haut mal rein hier. Ahmed zappt nicht mal meinen Mod an meiner Scan, Mann. Okay. Ist okay, Ahmed. Ich werde dich trotzdem abholen mit dem Urus. Oh. Mein Bruder kauft lieber Steak, statt mir zu resubben, Mann. Alright. Okay, so what did we not like, though? What did we not like, chat? We did not like... DJ. But it wasn't on the bottom, though. Like, it's not offset. We need to offset. How much do you think? Minus 20? I show you exactly what I want it under my character, not in my character. Because in my bar, I want to have my buffs, debuffs. Oh, wait, I can test? Wait. Bro, Denda is the GOAT, yeah? There is no way, bro. How do I test this? But this is not a targeted spells test. Or? Oh my god, there is actually. Bro, Denda is the GOAT, Digga. Meh. Ey, welches der geil? Der Barbecue, Sven? Der Barbecue? Bro, auf deinen Nacken. Guck mal, wie ich ihn reindeppe. Auf 4K auf deinen Nacken, Sven. Auf 4K mit deinem Sub, Bruder. Guck. Guck mal, wie ich ihn dippe. Wie in Amerika. Oh mein Gott. Oh mein Gott, Sven, Digga, du Geisteskranker. Du weißt auch, wie es schmeckt, ne? Was ist das, Ahmed? Ich hab den nächsten Level erreicht, Junge. Du weißt gar nicht, was der Madeira abgeht. Er denkt Insel so. Und der arme Brudi denkt der. Junge, der Bruder gönnt sich Pita-Soße, Burgersoße, well-aged haben. Er denkt so, Madeira, dies, das. Junge, wir sind die Zukunft. Ahmed, hier auf deinen Nacken. Sauce Pita, Ahmed. Sven. Digga. Oh ja, Garlic, Ahmed. Auf deinen Nacken, Junge. Schön well-aged Nuggets. Boah, die ist geil. Sven, die ist sowas wie Knoblauch. Sauce Pita. Ist sowas wie Knoblauchsoße, Alter. Ahmed, ich muss auf jeden Fall Food-Influencer werden, glaube ich. Ich bin dafür geboren. Ich glaube, Leute, in 10 Jahren transition wir rüber auf Food. Ich bereise und esse so Shake-Shack-Burger. Okay, wir testen mal den Nugget. Bro, Hamburger-Soße, Ahmed. Oh, Junge, ich bin Food-Influencer geworden. Guck mal den Dip. Sven! Junge, was ist das für eine Hamburger-Soße? Junge, willst du mich verarschen, Sven? Hol dir die Hamburger-Soße. Boah! Digga! Was ist das für eine Hamburger-Soße, Junge? Was? Ey, Kisila. Der Hamburger-Soße ist crazy. Boah. Oh, Sven. Oh. Ahmed geht zum Türken, er sagt einmal Dry Age, es ist ein Steak mit Damanakrim. Der Türke denkt so, Bruder, ja, die Steak, geht, lass mich mein Halal-Fleisch schneiden. Boah. Ey, Sven. There is levels to this shit, and it's not even close. Der hatte keine Ahnung, seinen Job. Ahmed. Okay. Look at this, chat. Oh my god, mein Schwanz ist so hart. My dick is hard, Kissila. Come over. Holy moly, this is perfect, bro. Call me Healer Main, Ahmed. Healer Main, Season 1. Watch me. Tak. Bam. Hot left, hot right, Alter. Healer Main got X. Voila, it's not even close. Okay. We're getting there. Bro, we're getting it in today. We're getting the juice in today, bro. I'm gonna play every meta spec. 3 DPS, 1 tank, 1 heal. I'm playing all of them. It's time to change the world, boys. Easy, bro, boys. So, bro, Denda Frames has targeted spots in... Are you fucking trolling me? Like, how the fuck? I can't believe this. Bonatal, ohne dich wäre ich lost gewesen. Fast wie Ahmed Sab. Der Hater. Okay. 1 second, chat. 1 second. We are getting too excited. Ey, Stefan, danke für den Patreon-Sub, Junge. Wegen Leuten wie dich, Stefan, mache ich das. Amunistik in mein Wasser. Scheiße. Ich muss mal Wasser dazu machen, Leute. Nicht. Nee, danke dir, Borna. I appreciate every help, brother. Every help matters. Every help matters. Ahmed, one day, you need to get the feature for Berus. One day, you need to free him, bro, from the prison. Let's go, Bonner, let's go, Junge. Lass uns die Welt heilen, Alter. Wir heilen jede Krankheit, Alter. Wir heilen jede... One healer frames, just one. Not two. One day, Ahmed, one day. One day when you're out of Alemannia. Alemannia, Ahmed. Ah, Alemannia, Alemannia, Ahmed. Ahmed, du weißt doch gar nicht, was dein Bruder hier kocht, Alter. Wallah, du weißt gar nicht, Bruder, was hier abgeht. Du bist nicht mehr up to date, Bruder, jetzt. So, targeted spells. How do I not send that to you? I just don't click it. Yeah, perfect. Disabled. So if I push this now as the heal, I think I'm just going to make a new pack. I don't want to risk it. Healer main ink, 100%. The thing is, when I push this now, are you guys getting the right pack? Ich muss noch was gucken, Leute. Eine Sekunde. Guck mal, so wird das für euch aussehen, Leute. Dienstag. Seid mal ehrlich, ist geil, Ahmad. Ich habe noch die Thumbnails nicht fertig und die Bilder auch nicht, die Beschreibung. Aber ihr seht dann in der App so meinen Namen und so. Und guck mal, so installiert ihr dann. Aber ich habe natürlich noch nicht. Junge, es wird geisteskrank. Es wird einfach nur geistkrank. Ja, es wird geistkrank, Leute. Ihr seid nicht ready dafür. Wir werden die Zukunft verändern. Es wird geistkrank. Thumbnails, Bilder, Description kommt noch alles Dienstag, Montag. Also ich baue alles Montag fertig. Und wenn wir Dienstag online gehen, release ich die Scheiße. Und dann werden wir sehen, was passiert, Alter. Es wird geistkrank. Okay, so. Yeah, we need to check if I need to make a new cook here. I'm just gonna go safe. So I'm gonna delete this pack. I'm gonna make MuscleUI heal. And this without targeted frames. Yeah? But because we don't need, right? That's how we need to make it. Now we're gonna make save profile. Nothing to export. MuscleUI safe. Kili, thanks for the 38 months, brother. Ich küsse doch dein Herz, mein Lieber. Ich küsse doch dein Herz. Guck mal hier, zack, zack. Muscle heal. Details upload, fertig. Und ihr habt direkt Current Version Number 2. Boom. Tach. Der UI-Gucker Gordon am Nacken. Ahmed, du weißt gar nicht, was ich gekocht habe, Digga. Du wirst weinen, Ahmed. Ich werde dein Leben für immer verändern. Digga, du wirst all deine Entscheidungen im Leben... Wirklich, es wird nie wieder so sein, wie du es kennst, Ahmed. Du weißt nicht, was ich hier koche, Alter. Du wirst denken, wirklich, der Junge hat komplett... Der hat alle Levels, alles durchbrochen. Es ist nicht mehr lustig, was ich hier mache. Who is Gordon Who? Gordon Who haben wir da können. Gordon Who, Alter. Der war bei mir auf der Lehre. Ab zur Arbeit, viel Spaß euch noch bis zum nächsten Stream. Ey, Salam Alaikum. Wieso redest du wie so ein Kommentator, Alter? Er redet wie Stefan Raab, Ending. Und bis zum nächsten Mal, Leute. Wenn es wieder heißt, 19 Uhr. Lachen mit Stefan. Der Habibi denkt auch. Aber ey, ich küsse deine Eier. So, Wago. Du. Die Sportstudio haben wir da kämen. So, und ab zur Arbeit. Viel Spaß euch noch bis zum nächsten Stream, Leute. Was für ein Abgang. Der Junge denkt auch, er ist der Main Character in meinem Stream, Ahmed. Aber hey, Borna, wenn es dich glücklich macht, dann bist du der Main Character. Digga, warum bin ich Ahmed? Warum bin ich der Greatest of all time, Borna? Baby! Ahmed, you don't miss Babu, wallah. One missing. One Babu missing, Ahmed. Er hat auch ein Herz. Baby! Bro, ist heute aufgestanden, hat Violence gewählt, 100%. Ich habe auch dein Resub gewählt, aber irgendwie kam er nicht durch, Bruder. Weil ich nicht Chris Brown bin. Healing energy on me, baby, I'm only see one thing. Healing energy on me, when it's 11:11, I need it. Bro, I'm never gonna forget this 2 years ago when you played this the first time, the whole 5 minutes. You remember? Let's just go back in time, Ahmed. Let's just go back in time. Guck mal, Ahmed, hast du gesehen? Wenn ich hier hochlade, ne? Zum Beispiel so ein Details Change. Und dann hochlade, alles, was du machst, ist /Vago. Drückst auf den grünen Knopf, fertig. Das ist geisteskrank. Wir bereiten alles vor, Bruder. All of the spaces, all I wanna... Das ist für die Burning Crusade Player, die nicht Docs in so kopieren wollen und so, weißt du? Google Docs. Und die anderen haben Word plus Notepad. Healing energy on me, baby. All I really need is one thing. On me, baby. Can you make a wish for me? Energy on me. When it's 11:11, I need it. $11:11, So, ich muss erst was schauen. Hey guys, I need your help, your brain. Does it mean when I upload now? But I feel like we should do this tomorrow, not today, guys, yeah? Like the Vago stuff we should do tomorrow when we have time left, right? Because we really need to push Hila UI first, I think. I feel like that should be the highest prior. We should do Vago tomorrow when I'm done with every Hila stuff. I think it's better. So, test. Targeted spell. Ja, Locher, Alter. Okay, rein in den Follower Dungeon. Healer Good X. Let's see if it works. Boah, Dender Frame is absolutely insane. Holy shit. Das wird uns für alle verändern, für immer. Ahmed, ich schick dir was in DM, Bruder. Ich brauch den Stolzometer. Stolzometer. Wallah, ich schicke den emotionalsten Audi. Er sagt, Bruder, ja, der beste Döner ist in Uhr. Ach, man ist gemacht. Wallah, ich war gestern so emotional beim Strand. So, und er geht drauf 1 und 10 Sekunden. Er so, ja, Bruder, Wallah, mach weiter. Ahmed, Wallah, never change. Afternoon, people. Good afternoon, brother. How are you doing? How are you doing, brother? Hey. Wallah, Ahmed, du musst noch mal gucken, was ich dir geschrieben habe. Aber ja, Ahmed, ich zeig dir jetzt mal was, okay? Ist natürlich so ein Peak-Ding, aber trotzdem. Guck mal, Discord. Holy shit, Alter. Holy shit, Ahmed, du weißt. Oh my god, bro. Wallah, das ist toll. Ich weiß nicht, was ich sagen soll, jetzt. Aber ich muss aber natürlich wieder, ne? Du weißt, sensitive, du weißt. Yo, what's up, Sotstar? Krank, oder? Sei mal ehrlich. Weißt du noch 10 Monate davor, die Telefonat, die wir hatten zusammen, Bruder, jetzt im Strand? Geisteskrank, Alter. I returned to the game, but when I search for dungeon and it's fine, so the game kicks me back when I try to enter. What could be the reason for this? Are you like flagged by any chance? But I don't know. Flag is you can't even enter the dungeon, I think. I don't think you can enter like that. So let's pull the mobs and see the targeted spells, guys. It should work perfectly. Hopefully. Yeah, right? This is good, no? A little bit more up. But you see this? So I see like who's targeted. Yeah, this is the angle, But I want to make it a bit bigger, though. It's a bit too small for my eyes. I'm an old man. I would like to make it a bit bigger. And also, I don't know why it's like... Why is it flipping like that? You know what I mean? Is it like multiple cast? I mean, for the normal cast, it definitely works. Oh, it's the bird. It shows the bird frontal or what? It shouldn't show the bird frontal, though. Why does it show the bird frontal? Shit, I didn't heal him. I was like checking the... That's like, it shows more than the targeted spell, though. Or am I brain dead? What is that emoji, Ahmad? Scheiße, ich muss wieder signen. Mashallah. Bro, ich weiß, ich werde das nicht adden, Ahmed, aus Sicherheitsgründen, ja? Ich weiß jetzt nicht, Digga, das ist Snoop Dogg, Alter, wegen Lizenzen und so. Ich weiß nicht, ob das jetzt... Und... weiß nicht, was ich meine. Ich hab keinen Bock, irgendwas zu riskieren. Ist wahrscheinlich okay, aber du weißt, was ich meine. Lass uns mal lieber ein bisschen noch sicher gehen. Weil du weißt, läuft gerade alles. Gut, aber ich will das jetzt nicht. Ich weiß halt nicht, ob das wie erlaubt das ist oder nicht, ne? Ist jetzt vielleicht nicht der Play. Ist wahrscheinlich kein Problem, aber... Du weißt, ich bin in der Position, da will ich jetzt nicht wirklich Sachen riskieren. Wenn es nicht sein muss. Aber ich feiere das Bild. Es ist lustig auf jeden Fall. Guys, do we need to enable imported spells maybe? Because I don't want to see every fucking AoE in the game, you know? Is it this one? Imported spells? Like, how do I know the difference? I tell you how. We go in again. That's how I know. Because I don't want to see, like, fucking Bird doing, you know, like, stuff like this. This is... I don't know why you're getting kicked out of the game, bro. That's really cringe. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, that's good, Ahmed. Mashallah, Rios. We got him, bro. Boom. You see how fast I get the emoji? That's how fast we're gonna get the Vago installer, brother. But did it not work? Add to Masterbra TV. Confirm. It has conflicting name. So we already have an emoji with that name or what? Do we have it already? Can you try Mashallah? Does it work? Yeah, it works, right? Mashallah. Guck dir mal den Bart an, Alhamdulillah. Was ein Bart, Digga. Mann, richtiger Mann. Hey, Kili, thanks for the 38 tier 3, bro. Kili, are you here? Wait, now it doesn't show anything. So important spells is definitely not the angle. Okay, so we cannot click important spells then. Enable off-screen nameplates. I need to have it a bit more to the top, guys. Maybe 29 we're looking at. Icon size needs to be bigger. I'm way too old for this shit, by the way. I'm way too old. What the fuck happened to the test, bro? Why is it not... Aber guck mal, die M. I have to get off, it's hard. Okay, let's go follow a dungeon again. Mashallah, Ey, die Burgersoße muss ich mir nächstes Mal mitbestellen, Sven. Geisteskrank. Barbecue? Ich sag ehrlich, Sven, also es ist geil, aber es ist halt Barbecue, weißt du? Es hat mich jetzt nicht so umgehauen, dass ich sage, oh mein Gott, es ist eine krasse Barbecue-Soße. Aber wie willst du auch Barbecue-Barbecueiger machen? Weißt du, was ich meine? Es ist halt Barbecue. Aber ich würde das jetzt nicht bestellen, weil kannst auch hier kaufen. Aber die Burgersoße ist sehr, sehr Mashallah. Und ganz ehrlich, die Pita-Soße ist auch gut, ist jetzt aber auch nicht besonders. Also ist jetzt nicht, weißt du, ich will auch Sachen nicht overhypen. Weißt du, was ich meine? So, ich will nicht so fake sein, so, oh mein Gott. Es ist halt gut, aber ich will es nicht bestellen, weil das kriege ich auch hier. You know what I mean? Du weißt genau, was ich meine. Man muss nicht übertreiben, so. Aber die Andalose, die Samurai, die du sagst, 100%. Die Burgersoße 100% worth bestellen, 100%. Die drei auf jeden Fall. Die sind speziell, die sind sehr gut. Also die sind anders gut. Ne? Nicht nur gut, die sind sehr, sehr gut. Okay, let's go, guys. Targeted spells, check. Yeah, this is looking good, no? This is definitely looking better. Bro, I don't know. I want the icons a little bit bigger even than this. Just a little bit. And the text I need a bit bigger too. Okay, let's continue. Then the frames cook. We already have a good start here. I think we're getting somewhere here. We're definitely getting somewhere. I have it on targeted spells. What do you have in target spells? Yeah, Danny, I have it enabled. I can't do more than this. Habibi, what do you want me to do? But... okay, that's maybe a bit too big. But I need it big, though. So it's just fine. Okay, how do we set up all of this? Let's start, guys. Frame width. Yeah, okay, so the frame width, that's already the first problem always. You know, how wide do we want to have the frames even in the first place? There's like always a special one. Do. Maybe a little thinner. Maybe a little bit smaller together. Maybe. You know, like a little bit more together would be better, I think. Not too much. Like, I don't want to go too crazy, I think. But I also think, like, they should be a bit more together. Maybe 120. Because I don't want to have them too widespread, I think. What do you guys think? Or maybe a bit wider. 125, maybe a good middle. Well, I definitely want to change the display to... where is the bar? Did he update it, bro? Everything looks different now. Wait, where do I change now the bar? Change height a little bit, then you can make Caspa bigger. Let's do one by one. I want to change first of all to LY normal. Where the fuck... the update changed everything, bro. I mean, not that I checked before, but... where the fuck is the bars now? Ah, here. Okay. So we're gonna go definitely LY normal. I don't like this too bright. But I think we need normal... ooh. Maybe this one, huh? Wait. Not gonna lie, bro. I don't want... I mean, definitely not blank. That's too much. But maybe... okay. Yeah, there's multiple things I want to change, but we need to see what we can do here. I think this width is not too bad for now. The fuck does he want? Danny, I activated targeted spell, so it should definitely show. Let's hope. Let's just hope and pray. Yeah, but I cannot do just important. That's bullshit. Because then I can't see when people are getting casted on. I need to see who's getting casted, bro. No, they are important. What do you mean? If this is not enabled... If this is not enabled, like, if I check this one, I don't see who's getting casted on. In a high key, everything is important to see as a healer. You see, that's why people like you don't heal good and we die, bro. You need to see every cast going through to anybody. Habibi, it's not only important ones, it's everything. Like, if in a high key, a normal cast also one-shots almost. I don't heal at all. That's what I'm telling you. Like, if I click important spells only, I don't see normal cast on players, which is bad. Because in a high key, a normal cast can one-shot you if there is a debuff. You understand what I mean? I saw important... What I don't want to see is the AoE, though, of the mob. That is one thing. I don't think you can set that up, though. Anyway, let's start again. Frame. I think I want to make them more together, Svenny. But I'm not sure. Even though I like this. If I make it smaller... it's too small, I think. I like this more. This feels more natural. This feels better. It just feels better. Because if it's too white and too bright, your mouse needs longer to go there. Which I don't think is the play ever. But I want to make the frame height. Now, frame height is fine, I think. The height is fine. This is anyway for party. Frame padding, maybe we do one frame in between. Bro, I need to keybind this, by the way, yeah? 1 second, I need to make a macro for this. I just had to keybind. Show frame border. Frame border for sure. And maybe I want to have a gap in between, you know? Like just one. I think one gap is not too bad, or? Having one gap. I need to see it in action. You can make a test mode, but it's not really test. Wonderful good afternoon, Daily. Daily baby doo. How are you doing? Daily, I missed you for way too long. I want to have it a bit wider, probably. Just a little bit, not too much. Nah, bro. Yo, what's up, Pon? Harden. Look at the bottom, Taily. I set up the targeted spell. It's actually crazy. So, you know, like, I see there's 3 on me, so I press the defensive. Boom. Which is pretty cool. So that's the first thing I did now, after finishing all the buffs. So apparently Denda has it already. Yeah, but I'm not 100%... there is still some things I need to fix. We just started basically now, the healer UI, Taily. I did Monk fix, UI help fix everything, you know? Thank you very much, Taily, also with a prime sub. Let's go! 28 months! That's the real sub. Double sub. Yo, what's up, on? You didn't miss anything. I just did UI help, you know? I helped everybody in UI help. I just legit started now. I'm setting up the targeted spells. The first banger is, you don't need the add-on, Taily. You don't need target spell. Denda has this even as an option. That's crazy. Watch this. Like, Denda actually has this as an option. It's unbelievable. Yeah, that's why I'm doing it in Denda here. I don't know about the width of the plate, and I don't know if I want to have a spacing yet. I need to decide. So, but as I said, today we're gonna do full. We're doing all Denda and UI frames, everything. So I don't know if I want to have a gap in between or not. There is reasons for both. So that's the first thing I'm thinking also. If I want to space them, I'm checking what feels better for my eye. So this is with spacing, this is without spacing. Which is also like, because I have a board, it looks like spacing anyway, so I probably don't need a spacing. But I also don't know how high. Maybe like 15, a bit wider, but not too wide. But I feel like I don't want to have it too wide either. Does the UI supports a 180? My UI supports everything, every scaling. It's global. So Denda frames, unlock. Lock. Maybe a little bit wider, just a little bit. But that would be the max I would do, I think, wideness-wise. I don't want to make it too wide, I believe. Because I don't want you to go with the mouse too much, too far. So... Man, there's a lot of things I need to fix here. But we're starting only from the top, you know? One by one. So let's say I would keep it like this. If I do 120... This would be 120. I feel like it's too wide. It doesn't feel good. This feels way better. Yeah, I think this is good. What happened to my fucking music? Hello. So yeah, Taylor, you didn't miss that much. I'm setting up a lot of things right now. I'm checking Denda frame, targeted spells. I think the Denda frame is already not too bad. Okay, first, we need to... Let's keep it for now like this. Show frame border, pixel scaling. Arrange in bro center, grow from. Grow from. So, global fonts. Yeah, this one is already the wrong font. This is the one we use. Outline. Boom. Do I need to reload? I don't see it in my frames, the font changing. We are in for a treatment. And I'm making love for Kangami. Thanks for the Patreon subs, guys. I don't know. William, Stefan. If you're watching, thank you very much. So, we did the fonts now. Nah, shadow is shit. And none is shit. Thick is even more shit. So, outline is good. Group labels, sorting. Tank, healer, melee, ranged. I think that's fine. Either though. Do 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 do. But is it fine though, or does it not make more sense to have healer first? I'm thinking because then I see my both frames next to each other, so I know it's the same. The healer tank DPS. Enable custom sorting, separate melee range DPS, sort by class, alphabetical. First tank, I'm not sure actually if that is the idea. I don't know if that is better. I see more arguments right now for healer first, to be honest. Because it's closer to your own frame also. And the tank is more centralized, you know? Like you can insta, because the guy you're gonna heal the most is the tank. Do 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 do. Ah, the glow is like what I'm targeting or what? I see. Ist geil, oder? Yeah, you guys have different opinions anyway. That's why I'm gonna listen to my own one. I need to think about this. What makes the most sense for me, for myself. And everybody gonna pimp in the dick. How was the breakfast daily? Did you sleep good? How was the sleep? How was the breakfast? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Breakfast is tomorrow? Wait, did you not say something with breakfast prep? Or maybe I misread it. Or I misunderstood, I guess. Has to be. No, I think I'm gonna go with healer first. Against your opinion, Pon. I think it makes more sense for me to make healer first. But you can change it anyway, you know. Everybody can make their own UI. But I think healer makes more sense to me to be first than tank. For me, that makes more sense. So, let's go next. Are you prepping it? What the fuck? Why do you need to prep a breakfast? Are you doing like Giga breakfast? Like Giga prep. Hey, Slytherin, are you here? I don't know if you're here. Tuesday, I mean right now, you can find it in my sub Discord, Jesh, under add-ons, but I would just wait for Tuesday. I'm gonna change it anyway a little bit, and Tuesday we're gonna have an installer where you get everything automatically. So healer, tank, DPS, but I want to have melee first. Yeah, then melee, range. That's cool, because melee usually are like the brain deaths, you know. I would wait always for Tuesday, but if you want it now, you go to Discord, the second link, not the first one, an exclusive perks channel. Then you go to add-ons and choose the DTS one. But I would wait because I'm gonna change some stuff because I'm building, like my goal is like this, Taily. We're gonna make Dender frames now fully, and then we're gonna make the size at the end, and then finish the UI with like arc UI and the battle, like all the stance bar, action bar, buff bar, details, all the min-max. It's coming at the end of the day today. But I have a lot of brain power right now in the morning, so I want to use it for Dender frames. Because it is complicated. It is a lot to set up. Especially if you didn't heal. But I think I'm a good enough player to know what matters. You know, when I would heal. I believe. Enable custom sorting. So we did the sorting now. That is what I decided for now, guys. It might change in the future. But yeah, I want to have healer first. Then tank, melee, range. Okay? That's how it is. I have two reasons why I think I want to go with this. And I'm telling you why I can have a good opinion even though I didn't heal, yeah? I play with the best healers, best tanks, best DPS in the world. So I still know what matters, you know? Like, I know what is important. I know what to focus. That's why the first thing I was checking was targeted spells. Like, you know, because I know at the end of the day, this is really important as a healer. You need to know who's getting fucked. That's why I did that first, right? Targeted spells. And now I'm thinking, okay, if I'm a healer, I mean, I know how my healers complain every time, you know, when I play with them in high keys. So obviously, like, tank is super, super important. And I think it's even more important than you for two reasons. First of all, You see on the left, you can't see it right now behind the cam, but I have my own frames anyway. So I see my HP always. And I see it here next to me also. So for me, it just makes sense naturally that my frames are next to my HP frame too. But that's just for me. Red Bull, thanks for the sub, bro. Thank you very much. Hi, in the chat. Thank you. So let's continue. Integration. What if you swap the hunter? No. I don't want suggestions, Artsika. Don't get me wrong. I do this myself with my opinion. Everybody has a different opinion. If I start listening to it, it makes no sense. I need to make the best icing it is for high keys, performance-wise. What I think. Everybody has a different opinion. You say this. Pawn said tank first. You say in the middle. Teddy says left, right. You know, like, I can't listen to that. I do what I think is the best. That's it. Everybody has a different opinion, brother. And I have my reasons why I believe this is the best for me. And that's it. If people want to change, it's easy, bro. You download my profile, right? You go to sorting. Look how easy it is. You don't like it, Sika, you go down. That's it. Boom. Done. You know, like you do like, you can do it yourself easily. Like, that's an easy fix, right? And I'm also going to show this in the guide FAQ Monday, Taylor. If people don't like the positionings, they can change it. I mean, like, I might change it when I start healing more. You know, like, I might change here the class priority. I can see myself, you know, having, like, I don't know, rogue high prior and shit like this, you know? Like, the most squishy ones on the top. Like, for example, from what I know right now, what I would do is putting the most squishy to the top. That makes sense to me, you know? But the thing is, these are things you will see midnight. So priority will always change on the season, Taylor. So for me, that makes sense. The squishiest ones gonna be on the top. And the tankiest one are gonna be on the bottom, if it makes sense. You know what I mean? Like Death Knight never dies. It's all the way on the bottom. Demon Hunter never dies. It makes sense, right? Rogue should never die if he has a brain. Warlock never dies. Yeah, I mean, this makes sense for me too. Like, it's not rocket science. Shaman is a bit more squishy, so definitely on the top. Mage is now squishy in midnight, sadly. Druid is super tanky if he goes bear form. Most healers never thought about this in the past. I know. I saw that in the keys, Staley. I know. Like, we're talking about puck key level, not even high key, right? They don't even take targeted spells, probably. Okay, I need to relax the music. It's a bit too... I love hip-hop, but right now, with the talking and doing this, it's too much. Let me just listen to something more relax. I like opposition. I don't complain. You see, player? That's good. I'm not saying like you need to love it anyway, right? As I said, everybody can change it. What's the problem? There is also no discussion, you know? If, for example, Pawn wants to have tank first, Habibi, drag and put it top. Like, you can do whatever the fuck you want, guys. I'm just gonna set up, in my opinion, like the perfect UI for me. And if people want to change it, feel free, bro. Change everything. Change sorting, change icon. Whatever you want. Do your own thing. I'm here to help people who want to have a good healer UI to start with. And like, you know, I believe it's going to be insane. But obviously, I can't force people my opinion to. If they don't want, they don't want. I don't care. So Hunter is super tanky. So Hunter goes definitely down. Paladin is super tanky, never dies. That's like Death Knight level. Monk is... I think this is good. Mage, super squishy, Shaman, Monk. But Priest cannot die if he is good. So I'm going to put it like next to Warlock. I think this is not too bad. Warrior should also be really tanky. Yeah, I think this is good. Oregon, I'm going to make a new tier list coming Monday. Monday, the new tier list video. Because I don't want to answer that too much. You will see it in the video. That's an old tier list. After the changes, you will get Monday a new update, okay? Like my opinion, basically. So, okay, we did the sorting, integrations. Use Zenaframe color picker. Use Zenaframe color picker. Mask, external click casting compatibility. I can click through so external click casting doesn't show. La 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 la. You know what we need to also look into, but what I'm not gonna do now, but later when I start healing Taily? This button here, this binding, you see this? You need to do this for every healer. I think this is super important. Like mouse over healing and shields and stuff. That's how you're gonna play most likely, you know, with mouse over stuff. I mean, I know I'm gonna set this up when I have time. That's my last prio, but that's not for you guys, I think. This is, the bindings are personal, right? But that's going to be also really important later, that I set this up correctly, you know? Like, for example, it can't be left click probably, you know? Like, we will see. Target unit mouse over. So that's definitely something we need to like find out. Quick bind. Whenever you click spell, press key to bind instantly. When disabled, click spell to open. Yeah, but that's something I need to check when I start healing. But I will definitely prepare the healer at the end of this add-on, so I will definitely check into this, how this exactly works. But this is so cool, you have so many things here. And this would be my restoration. Restoration. Okay, but this is now... Wait, I need to understand the profiles here. Profile settings, open the profiles to manage profiles. Wait, is there like under profiles? Restoration, restoration. But how do I change the name here? Restoration, restoration. Why is that name like that? Restoration. We will definitely need to dive into that later once I'm done with profile stuff. That's really weird. Party settings to rate. Auto switch, but enable spec auto switch. No, but we're not going to use dender frames for other specs, you know? Huh. Well, let's continue for now. Integration, display, visibility, high blizzard frame. I'm gonna hide it anyway. High blizzard rate frames. What does it hide now though? Tooltips. Enable frame tooltips. Enable buff tooltips. Fading. Out of range. Bro, I hate it like when they follow me. There is no way I'm tracking pets, right? In party. Or am I? Hundreds. Why am I not seeing the focus bar and shit like this from the people? I guess this comes later. It doesn't matter, that's fine. I just see my own mana. My mana. My mana chat. Hey, this add-on is insane, Taylor. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I don't know why there was even a debate at the first place. Like, this is crazy what I'm seeing here. To me, this is insane add-on. It's not even debatable. Really good job. But I don't think I want to track the pets, though. But we'll see. La 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 la. La 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 la. It looks really like a must-have. Yeah, especially because, I mean, it already starts with the buff and stuff, you know? You see this here, Mark of the Wild? I love it how it shows, like, red, you need to rebuff. And not only with buff reminder, but, like, when you buff it, it doesn't show. That's insane. In Elvoy, it's in the bar, which is annoying. I don't want to see the Mark of the Wild buff for 1 hour. I don't want to see the int buff from this mage, you know? That's already, that reason already is 100 times better. Like that alone, that is a reason to switch, you know? Health bar alpha. Field direction, left to right. Smooth bar animation, background. Missing health. Background only. Resource bar. Healer only, yeah. I mean, I don't give a fuck about the resource of the others, right? So yeah. Healer only shows solo mode. I need to check the solo mode stuff. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Pawn. I don't think pets are too important, so. You see, like, Tilly, I mean, I have also the buff reminder on the bottom, as you can see. But it doesn't matter. Yeah, this is good. I think I want to have a bit more whiff, though. I'm not sure, man. Just a little bit more. I think this is better. Which also gives me a bigger name and stuff. But we will see. I need to test this also. Where is it? Oh yeah, the text. It's coming soon. Be getting there. We need to wait a bit. Show in solo mode. Okay, this is also important. I want to see in solo mode too, my mana. But how do I make it bigger? Size. There you go. That's what I was missing. I definitely want to have a bigger bar. Just a little bit bigger. Height, thickness. Is it this? Oh yeah, perfect. Well, how big we want it? That's the question. I think like this is good. Yeah, this is good. It's not too big, it's not too small. You know? Like at least it doesn't look too annoying like this. What was 5? Oh yeah, this is also cool. No, this is... But I just realized I have my own mana in the middle anyway. You know? So it's not like a big deal. It doesn't have to be too big then. Maybe then we make it small again. Maybe not too small. Like this. I still want to see it, you know? A little bit. But like, I don't think we want to have it big. Maybe like this is good. We will see. Let me go in action again. Oh, let me write a to-do from today, yeah? For new people joining, you know? To do today. Denda frames finishing. RQI, LY, buff finishing. Yeah, so people know what we're doing today, you know? Okay. And also need to write Druid. I mean, that's RQI, to be honest. I don't need to write this. Okay, let's continue. Wait, I need to go to the dungeon. I need to see how the mana feels. If it's like annoying or not. Okay, I might have to make it a bit thinner than this even. Yeah, this is good, I think. Let me see. So now look, yeah, we're gonna pull this guy, this guy. So you see on the bottom, I'm targeted already, so I'm pressing a defensive here. No, man, this is too wide, man. I think these frames are too wide, chat. I don't like it. It's too much. 115. When does it change? I need to reload, maybe. Oh, don't die, don't die, don't die. Yeah, the buffs are perfect here for Druid, by the way. You see, Pawn? That's the first thing I did yesterday when I started the frames. It doesn't overlap, but I see my uptime. That's really clean. And I didn't even finish yet. I might change the icon size and shit. Okay, but... yeah, the mana is fine like that, I think. I need to see if I buff other people. Yeah, this is fine though. Yeah, the mana is not annoying me, so it's okay. All right, let's go out. Let's make it a bit smaller. Yeah, we're getting there. We're building a crazy... Hey, Taily, I tested today with the Nuggies. They sent me with the packages. Did you know one was broken, Sven? Sadly, I need to throw away. One of the big ones. Aber okay, ich habe dafür 11. Taily, ich habe so Tests bekommen. Barbecue, Hamburger und so ein Knoblauchding. Also Knoblauch-Barbecue super, aber ich würde jetzt nicht bestellen, weil die kriegst du auch hier. Aber Taily, dieses Burger werde ich nächstes Mal auch bestellen. Das hier. Dieses Sauce Burger, krank. Richtig geile Burgersoße, richtig gut. Wir haben hier nicht so viele gute Burgersoßen in Madeira. Also ja, das ist auf jeden Fall auch ein Must-Have. Sowas wie Remoulade, bisschen dänisch, weißt du? So was anderes. Was du nicht jeden Tag isst, aber auf jeden Fall für so einen Burger ist geil. Ja, einer war kaputt, Sven. Ja, leider. Aber was willst du machen, Digga? Ist halt Madeira, 3 Wochen, kann alles passieren. Ich bin trotzdem glücklich, guck mal. 11 von 12 sind heil angekommen. Ich meine, es hätte schlimmer sein können. Überleg mal, alle wären kaputt. Ja, ist auch scheiße. Also ich werde jetzt nicht für einen, so einen Allmann so eine Anzeige schicken, ne? Ist okay. Also bei 10 würde ich auch noch nichts sagen. Aber wenn 3 kaputt wären, hätte ich schon was gesagt. Weißt du? Wären 2 kaputt, würde ich auch noch nichts sagen. Aber haben die gut eingepackt? Die haben sehr gut eingepackt, aber das ist egal, wenn die Leute es rumschmeißen, wahrscheinlich wie Affen. Dann bringt das auch nichts. So we had 120. Yeah, we definitely need to check this up. Ja, dann lass es mal lieber, glaube ich. So. Okay, where were we here, Chat? Visibility. Solo Mode. Rested Indicator. Ach, auch cool, Tele, ne? Warum nicht? Nehmen wir mit. Show Minimap Button. Hide Self from Party Frames. Nope. Hide Blizzard Party Frame. Yes. Tooltip. Fading. Out of range. That should be fine. Pet frames. Then disabled. Bars. Health bar. LY normal. Class color. Left to right. Resource bar. Healer only, show in solo mode, smooth bar animation. This is all good. I don't change anything here anymore. So now the hard part here. We need to think about this shit. Absorbs. Bar color, reverse overlay fill. Okay, how do I... This is absorbs. So let's remove everything but absorb. Yeah, this is a complicated topic. Because I know... Crazy that you have this option. So you don't have this in LY, by the way. I don't like the stripes at all, by the way. Like, this is horrible, I think. LY normal. Definitely gonna go both with normal first. Yeah, that's something else. Okay. La la la. Do I need to test this with a priest, or how do I test this? I mean, this side is definitely the right one, but... Anybody, did anybody of you guys use ever Dender's frames already? Anybody? Pon, do you know, is there another way to show the absorb shield than this? What is this additive at? What is this? I think I need to go to priest for this. I can't test this with druid, no? I don't have a shield, right? Okay, wait. Why is this rested glowing now? Is it because I enabled the shit? Okay, then I need to disable it. The fuck is this? I clicked on test mode, but I don't see it. At least not like when I change the absorb to add, nothing changes. Which is not true, right? Or am I missing something? Like, what is the difference between add and blend? That's why I want to go to my priest, because then I will see the difference. Ja, wir müssen mal... Aber rechts habe ich ja keinen Platz, weißt du? Das macht ja auch keinen Sinn, oder? Dann? Ich gehe mal auf Priest. Das macht keinen Sinn so. Ich muss ein Schild sehen, selber. Ist am besten. Ich guck mal, wie es aussieht hier. Aber ich schwöre, ich habe bei einem Heiler gesehen, Porn, der hat das über den Anzeigen gehabt. Und das war Denders Frames. Wie hat er das dann gemacht? Der hatte Schild oben. Das kann ja nicht sein. Ich guck mal, Holy. Yeah, weak arrows are gone, but we made something looks like weak arrows. LY, profile, muscle, heal. Yeah, I mean, now my whole arc UI is fucked and my cast bar probably, right? Yeah. And also need to activate Denders. I will buy mage set. Do I need LY for that? What? Are you trolling or what? Or did I misunderstood him? I will buy mage set. Do I need LY? LY is needed. I don't understand the question, bro. Okay, so I shield myself. Hey, thank you, Sven, but I can do it myself here, so it's all fine. You know? So this is the normal shield. So let's see what the absorb does at. Blend. At. Oh. No, it doesn't go to the right, chat. It goes, it's still in. The color is different. Reverse, no way. Blend is like more soft color. You know? You see this? Like it's like soft blue. Yeah, but I mean... Or am I misunderstanding this? Let me get damage. So I still have the shield. And if I do now blend... But Ed looks better, or am I tripping, chat? Like... Is Ed not looking better? Or am I tripping? Let me move it down for a test. Or up. Like, which shield looks better? This is shield? Okay. But I swear to God, the Ed one looks better, no? It's more clear. Let me go back again. Absorb. Look. Wait, now I don't see the difference. Because I'm not healed full or what? Maybe because I wasn't full heal? This is normal, this is Ed. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Ed looks definitely way better to see insta. But I might be wrong. Normal. Let me get a bit more damage. Okay, if I shield like this, the only difference is after we are full HP anyway. So maybe then it's better to not make it blend, you know? So it looks better for the eye. Even though... Yeah, that's why I'm testing right now, Taylor. Exactly. I'm testing the scenarios, you know, in my head. Okay, if someone is low HP... Like, there is arguments for both right now. So the thing is, if I get HP... Like, if I'm low HP, right? So now I'm low HP. I shield myself. But it doesn't look white, which is fucks my brain already. It looks like normal, you know? So when I heal myself now... let me heal myself. Tack. Now, this makes sense because it's still shield. But I think Ed is better for multiple reasons. But look. But Ed is different, though. So then you know the difference if someone is full HP also, right? So, like, if I heal now, it's like light blue. You see the shield. But there, you see what I mean? You have two differences. Then I know dark blue means we still need to heal him. And full means he is full HP. Does it make sense for you guys? Like, it's the over-shielding, basically. I don't know how to explain, but... For me, this makes more sense. You know what I mean? So, like, when you're full HP and you shield... Like, if you see bright color, that means he is full HP and he has a shield. Alright? And the cool thing is, like, when he lose HP... So now, if it's a dark color, I know he needs more HP. Of course, I also see it's black. But here's the problem. What you guys gonna do when it's like this? Then you don't know. But I know, right? With this setting. But if it would be normal blend, I wouldn't know that good. If he needs still HP. You know what I mean? Or not. Like, I don't see if he's full HP then. Like, the problem is like when he has like 90% HP. Right now, you see this? It's like, you see the difference? It's not as visible as if I make it like that. Then I know, okay. I need to heal like this dark side. So he gets full shield. I hope you know what I mean, guys. It's hard to explain. But for me, this makes more sense. So you have two different colors when you do additive. Can you see it good with a full group? I mean, it should be exactly the same, right? Like, it should be exactly the same in a... all the settings I do here is the same with 5 people. So it shouldn't make a difference at all. Like, it's not gonna make a difference. If I set it up here, it's set up for the group. If anything, it's better for a group, if anything. It's exactly the same, though. Nothing changes. I mean, yeah, the focus, but the frames are the same, right? Like, the frames don't change. So, if I do it here, it's gonna be the same. So, I shield these people. I don't even have... Like, it's... I don't know. What do you mean, Taylor, to be honest? It's exactly like the same here. Like, you know, they have all the shields. It's bright. You mean, like, for you it's different when you're in a group? How you would set it up, you mean? Is that what you're saying? But I'm saying it's the same, though. Even if the focus is different, what changes for you? It's still white, or it's gonna be blue, blue. You know what I mean? Or I misunderstood what you mean. Yeah. You see, but that's why, Taylor, I think it's better if you don't talk at all about these stuff. That's what I said. It's same where when people say I would put it to the bottom, to the top, maybe it's different. Because I think everybody has a different... everybody has a different play style and... you know what I mean. I'm just explaining, like, my way, why I'm doing this and why I think it's better. If it's not reasonable for the people, it's not reasonable for the people, of course, but... That's why I'm testing it myself, right? Like, for me, this just looks better. By far. And I tell you one more reason why. So, you are fully focused, right? You're blasting right now as a healer. I see right now, there is a big white bar, meaning he has a shield, he is good. If I wouldn't make it, not additive, but blend, you see this? It's even worse for mage. I mean, that's it. That's the argument. You don't even see it on the mage. It's so bad, actually. You could, of course, you could change the how do you say? This one, like to this. Then it's more visible, right? This is what you needed to do then. But I wouldn't use... with the normal. But I don't want to see... for me, this is ugly as fuck, this fucking lines. Here's the thing. The lines are efficient, though. But they are efficient. But I don't like lines. I don't think they are aesthetically pleasing. But here you see the biggest problem, Taylor, already, right? We can see. Now you have a problem. How the fuck are you gonna say the mage has a shield right now? There is no way. You just can't. Then you need to really use... then you need to use these bars. Like one of these line bars. Then it's fine. The good thing about the line is it's really good visible. But the thing is, I believe it's even the same visibility with LY normal if you make it additive. And that's my argument, right? Like, I think if you make it like this, it's perfectly visible too. But you don't have these ugly lines at all. Like, it's all full clean. Like, you can clearly see. Okay, we continue. There are certain things we still need to fix here. I don't like. The good thing is I can lock between the different healers, you know, and test stuff. But maybe it's better to test a bit too with the priest, you know. I mean, I need to test all the class anyway. I feel like. So, absorb, I think we are cool. I don't know about the... incoming necrotic blah blah blah, this one here, you know, that is one thing we need to still check. Like the left side there, maybe I will use the stripes, honestly, even though they are ugly. It might be good, like, you know, if there is a heal absorb on the left to see it more clear, kinda. I think there it could be actually fine. I'm not even trolling. I think on that scenario. So why? Because if I use now the same LY logic, right? If I would use the same LY logic here... How did I do the test there? There we go. Now imagine I do... We just try, right? LY... I'm just going to write the name. I don't want to forget it. DF stripe stance. So imagine we do LY normal. And then I show you another problem. Like, that would make more sense right now to do it LY normal, right? But then what color you need to choose to make it really visible, though? You know what I mean? Like, that's going to be another problem. So, like, you need to kind of make it alpha, because if you make it full, you don't see if he is low HP, I guess, right? So you can never make it full. But now you have the problem. Honestly, does it look bad, though? I don't think it looks bad. I mean, it's either this or stripes, right? It's either this or this. And honestly, I think I fuck with this red bar right now. It's really good visible, actually. It's better than I thought. Well, we need to test this, of course, if you are low HP, how it looks like. But I think that's not too bad. What about additive? Why does it not change? Fuck. I think if I make additive, it's gonna look better. But it doesn't show in the test. You can't test this, right, guys? Heal absorb? Like necrotic stacks? We don't have necrotic anymore. What does reduce incoming healing, chat? Wait, warrior, right? MS? Can we do PP duel? Yo, Sven. Habib, can you lock on your warrior and we do a duel? Maybe there is a way. I think warrior has a heal reducer. Anybody who plays PP, does warrior still have heal reduce, chat? Because I think we can test this with PP, maybe. I want to test additive Taily, you know, and blend in test. Now fix key, Sech, ha ha ha. So you mean you do a key? Yeah, no problem. Like, it's all good, bro. No stress. I can do other things until you... Tell me when you have time. What do you guys think, chat? I think it will look good, I think. The red is not bad. But I feel like I should do their additive too, you know? To more clear vision. But it doesn't change the color here. So I'm really wondering, why does it not change here? It's test mode. It should show, though. That's why I want to test with you, Sven, you know? But I think I'm going to go with this, though, instead of stripes. Heal prediction. Nah, fuck that shit, bro. Text. So health text important, Taily. Health techs, important cookeroni. And that is the thing. Abreweight, what is this? Oh, shit. Do we want to see health at all? That is the question. I don't think we want to see the health, do we? Like, I know that percentage is the most favorite one, right? By people. But do we really want to see? Or is it more like annoying? I feel like it's not useful. Honestly. But I'm thinking right now, if I would heal now in a high key, what does it matter if I see the percent? Is it not like extra information which you just don't need, honestly? I think it's not needed. We're gonna hide it. I think it's useless. Unless you guys can give me a good argument, like a really good one. And a good argument is not like, oh, I want to see his 80%. That's not a good argument. A good argument is like, I don't know. There is a certain mechanic with my healer. Only if I heal him over 80%, he gets this. But I don't think there is something like that. I think we don't want to see the percent, to be honest. I think it's useless. And I think if anything, it's more annoying than helping. That's what I believe. But again, I could be wrong. So I'm not saying... But I also don't believe, Taylor, you know, you need to be healer to know all of this stuff. I don't believe in that either. You know what I mean? I don't think you need to be healer to understand this stuff. Because I think it doesn't fucking matter. For me, it makes no sense to show it. But yeah, guys, if you want to show it, you go to text, health text, percent. I know a lot of people play with this. I do believe it's useless and it's distracting. That's what I believe. Yeah, Taylor, I have a really good understanding about the game. And I'm telling you, it's useless. If anything, not only it's useless, I go even further. I think it distracts you. I think it's a distraction you don't need. That's what I really believe. Of course, it's all preference, but I believe there is no positive, only negative with it. Legit, only negative things. Without, it's cleaner. You can see the bars better. And you will see, I mean, we didn't even start the icons yet. There is going to be so many debuffs and shit. So seeing the number in the background is going to maybe even more annoying. Right now, you're seeing it like this, Sadie, right? You could still say, yeah, maybe it's not bad. But now imagine we do a test mode here. Like this. But I don't know how to show everything. Debuffs. So now, you see what I mean? And now suddenly it's like, fuck. Maybe it's even too much. That's what I mean. That's the reality. When shit goes down. And I think you don't want to show it, actually. I think it's useless. This is better. I mean, that's for me, again, personally. Okay, so we did the health text, status text. What is status text? That offline, that's fine. That's for sure. Yeah, but player, I don't think it fucking matters, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. Even that argument, I don't think it's a good one. Like, you heal him anyway. Like, it's not like you're gonna leave him at 80%. I mean, there's another thing. I show you something. Like, how can I show you? Okay, now I know, you know, player, I know this is going to be like round about 80%, right? It's just an example now. When I'm a healer, I have a good feeling then at one point, right? I know this is like 80%-ish. It's just an example. First of all, you just heal him then anyway. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like you're going to leave him on purpose on low HP. Yeah, it is preference, but I think that's my argument, DJ. I'm not thinking about preference alone. I'm thinking about efficiency. I see more negative than positive to it. I'm giving arguments for that, right? It's not like I'm randomly saying, oh, I hate the numbers. I'm giving arguments why I think it's even worse. I think if anything, it's worse than good. And I didn't read a good one yet. The only argument you could bring about player set, but then I can say, okay, listen. You don't let them low anyway. Right? If you're a healer, you don't let people low. You always heal them. It's not like, oh yeah, I'm going to let the hunter at 70% player and then see what happens. Especially in a high key. Especially in a fucking high key. Of course, sometimes you have your moments where you can do DPS and you know there is no danger specs. Then you can heal him. But I think that's so specific scenario, then you heal him anyway. And then you know, okay, he's like 80, 85%. Like player has the only, let's say, decent argument for that case. But even there, I would make the argument like, bro, first of all, you heal him. And second, I think you have a good feeling about what is like 80, 90% and what is like 70, 60. You know what I mean? But there is only one decent argument player, but look at this now. What about all the bad stuff against it? Extra numbers you don't see in the middle of the HP frame. Can be distracted because the number changes currently 24/7. Yeah, I will play healer. I will play tank. I think against every odd, you know, I'm known to also like be spontaneous. I think right now, my plan was to start healer season 3. But you know what I actually right now want to do? I think I want to go to the next level. Normally, I do all the meta DPS. What I'm going to do this time, and Taylor, I think that's also good for social media. It's even better if I play all meta specs. And all mean all the roles. Like the best healer, the best tank, and the best 3 DPS. Think about it like social media wise. It's also smart, right? I make coachings, I make guides for all the meta then. Which is insane. And I think like business wise, it makes perfect sense. And here's the most important part. I'm actually getting like more excited while building the UI. And that's the point. I wasn't excited before. But now I'm building the UI. I'm like, wait a second, this is cool. And I want to play it now. You know, so yeah. And it makes even more sense. If I play all the roles every season, we win. We just win everywhere. The only reason why I didn't do it is because this is business-wise. But business is not as important as what I feel as a player. But now I also have the feeling I want to play. And now it's perfect. You know, if I want to play, it's cool. But because, I don't know. I like to make this UI right now. And I'm getting like, oh shit. I want to heal a bit. You know, I want to see what we can do with this, guys. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I want to do some 2 million overall DPS. 2 million overall. Yeah. And maybe we're going to motivate way more people, you know, to tank or to heal. Who knows? Talking about it. Let's go back to the business. So, percentage, I chose off. Status text on. Name text. Yeah, that's another topic. Name. Maybe a little bit bigger. But not too big. It needs to be... I mean, the name fucking doesn't matter, actually. Fuck the name. I'm just gonna make it smaller. What do you guys think? I mean, it also depends a bit on the... It depends on the names, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I think this is fine. Alexander the Great is the name of the fucking mob. Are you kidding me, by the way? Do. Can you limit the name? You can. Okay, there is 2 options. I could limit the name, or I don't limit the name. 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What is the max name you can have? 11, right? 11 is like the max, right? Like 11 letters. Yeah, I'm thinking. If 11 is the max, I mean, it has to be. Myself, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12 is the max, I think. Oha. Yeah, it's 12. Yeah, I think it's 12. I mean, I see it on myself, right? Like, if I close the test... How do I fucking close this test? Hello. What the f... Is it bugged or what? Like, I'm fucking confused. That's so great, the guy's always dead. Yeah, that's true. This would be 12 a name. Please write in UI help, not on Twitch, brother. If you have any issues, provide a picture and write it in UI help. Not Twitch chat. Thank you. Typo in the to-do overlay. Dender instead of dender. Does that fucking matter, bro? Okay, I'm gonna change it for you just to help your inner fucking demon. Only for you, brother. Yeah, please write in UI help. That helps everybody, including myself. Let's go back to Druid. I saw the shields, what I want to see. Yeah, thank you, Sai. I usually don't give a fuck about typos and shit, but I'm okay also to fix it for you guys if it makes you happy. I don't mind. As long as you guys are happy, we are happy. I also don't, I'm not sure with the Denda frame min-max. Okay, let's continue. Health text, did this name text. Buffs. Show buffs. Is that like what I think it is? Where is the buffs? Where are the buffs here, bro? Missing buff. Am I blind or is there no option for buffs here for testing? Yo, where are the buffs here to test pawn? Is it auras then? I guess it's auras. Yeah, it's auras. It's definitely auras. Okay, but what is the... Is that debuffs or what is this? Okay, this is debuffs. Ooh, we need to think about this shit now. This is the... There is so many ways we can do certain stuff. Holy moly shit, Alter. Das ist wirklich... Wirklich, unerhört. Det er jo ikke... Det går det var sein, oh. So these are the debuffs, right? How can I change the icon size here? Okay. So if I want to have the same size like buffs, but I don't want to have it in the bottom, I guess. It might be... So what if we put this to the top? Bottom left. Let's do top left. Right. Then up. I mean, surely there is not going to be that more than 5 debuffs, right? There is no fucking way. But that's way too much on the top now. How can I test it without the square in between, bro? Like, because I don't see squares anyway, right? In a normal game, or am I blind? Yeah, there is no squares around, so thank you, Sambliss. Again, like, no worries. I was just thinking, I'm testing some stuff here. Like, what I want to have even, and how I want to have it. I'm not sure, so. Okay, there is multiple things I want to change. First of all, where the fuck do I change this roll icons before I do anything here? Let's fucking fix this shit. This is disgusting. This is so bad. Only apply settings in combat. Icon style custom. Show tank. Okay, but how do I fucking move this shit? X top left. Yeah, this is not the right offset, bro. This needs to go all the way to the top. This is still not on the top. I want them on the top. You know what I mean? That's better, right? So it's like really on the top and it's not annoying. So how do I put the leader icon? There we go. Now it's getting form here. Like, now this is looking good. So this is 0. This is more up. I don't want to fucking see this in the roll icon. So we need to go all the way up here. Hey, Pawn, are you still here? You like the cook, bro. This is way better, right? So we have the roll icon all the way to the top left, so it's not fucking annoying. We have the leader icon, roll icon on the top of that. So the fucking raid markers, raid target icon. Yeah, this needs to be on the top middle. Why the fuck is there an offset here? Perfect. And probably a little bit bigger, huh? Offset, what is this? No, it definitely needs to go more up. Probably a bit bigger. 1 point... Okay, this is too much. A little bit. It needs to also go a bit more to the top. A little bit more. It needs to be exactly in the middle. Probably like 8. This is better, I think. Yeah, now we got rid of the fucking annoying icons at least, you know? Now we can start the cook. Ready check doesn't matter. Like, legit doesn't matter. So now the complicated part. So I have the debuffs on the top left, which I think is not too bad right now. But I'm not sure if that is the exact cook we want. So we have the debuffs on the top. Do. Where is my... There's also another big decision we need to make. Where do you want to have our big defensive chat, you know? So when people use their defensive, where do I want to see it there? Where is their defensive? Aggro, absorb, defensive bar. Is it this one? Yeah. This is definitely way too big, I think. Duration scale. I think the size here was fine, but this is not the icon size. Got a narrow font. Oh, there we go. Icon size. Yeah, the icon is a bit too big, huh? Okay, that's too small. Let me bark skin myself. Oh, why is it showing like this green fucking... Can I remove that shit? Border color. Yeah, what the fuck is this? And why is the border color like even this big? Too big. Piggy. Too big, 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 big. I think I want to have a color black. And definitely smaller. Like it's too thick. Maybe 1. Yeah, this is better. Honestly, like the border color, maybe it's actually not too bad to have it green, honestly. For like defensive usage. But for my frames, this would be still way too big. I think we need more height. Chad, I think we need more height. It doesn't fit. What do you think? A little bit, you know, a little bit more height. Maybe like 72-ish. I don't want to make it too high, though. Oh, shit, bro. Making a proper healer UI is actually crazy. Do 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 do. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. If you were to heal, would you target your party or mouse over? Mouse over. What target, bro? There is no way you're targeting, bro. There is no fucking way. I don't think that's an option. I'm gonna do this last, but not this weekend. It's gonna be all here with mouse over for sure, bro. There is no way. I'm gonna mouse over and press the combo here, you know? Like, I don't know, like shift left click for this, shift right click for this. But you cannot waste your time by clicking a target frame as a healer. I don't think that's ever an option. That's too slow. I mean, and that's without, I'm telling you, without healing. Like, there is no way you're clicking. So I don't think you have an option. And you don't need a macro. This add-on does everything. That's a good thing. We might have a macro here in terms of like here, you know? But like, I think you can do this without macro here with this add-on. That's a cool thing, you know? But like, you would just give it different names, you know? Like, I don't know. Depends on the setting you're using. You know, mouse 4, mouse 5, shift click, right click, shift left, alt left, all of the shit. We will see. But that's not for today, DJ. That stuff, the healing stuff, doesn't matter for me. I'm gonna look into this probably in the last week of before midnight, when I'm gonna get my healer ready, because tank DPS is a no-brainer for me. You know, that's like an easy one. As an example, Ritipal, if you want to lay or bop, yeah, you should never click. 100%. It's too slow. Like, people who click are the same people who use no cursor macro exo, you know? For example, if they don't A-flow like this, if they click and then press, that's too slow. I don't think that you want to do that. Yeah, for sure, DJ, for sure. I think I would definitely use mouse over. That's not a debate. I think that's clear like night and day, you know. But I think I want to have my debuffs on the top right, guys. At least like on the top. Because otherwise it's going to be... So if we do it top right... Wait, why is it now split it? Ah, grow left and up, right then? Yeah, there we go. I just don't know how the debuff's going to look like in the frames when I do it like this. That's another story. I do mouse over perfect. Yeah, then you don't have to worry, bro. But the X offset is absolutely scuffed, right? What was it, -2? Maybe it's good to have a small gap. I will see when I play. Then this one also needs to be -2. Welcome back, Svenny boy. I'm already in the buffs, bro. I'm going to the serious part now. Probably the debuffs, you want to make it a bit smaller, chat, huh? What about 20? Is that too small? Or is that fine? Because if you're going to have a lot of debuffs, and I don't think we want to see it too big. The cook is going good, man. I'm thinking about buff, debuff, sizes, placement, all the bullshit. You definitely need to see that in action too. I think buff auras we want on the top left. Ich habe keinen Kopf dazu, um dir über Vor- und Nachteile zu denken, um ehrlich zu sein, Lennox. Ich muss UI erstmal bauen, Bruder, jetzt. Ich sag dir ehrlich. Es ist mit Abstand das Beste und das ist alles, was zählt. Und was nicht ist, wird sein. Und ich mache mir da nicht so viel Gedanken um Sachen. Ich freue mich lieber um die Sachen, die wir haben, weißt du? Es ist 100.000 Mal besser als Elvo-Ei. Top left. Boss debuffs are special debuffs that Blizzard hides from add-ons. We provide container frames and Blizzard renders the icons inside. If this is what I think it is, then I think we need to put it here. Like it's hard to see because I don't see the bars here correctly. Probably need to go X frame a bit more to the right. Ja, alles gut, Lennox. Und was soll ich jetzt damit, Bruder? Was soll das jetzt ändern? Wenn es das beste Heal-Add-on ist, weißt du? Also warum schreibst du es trotzdem dann? Ich habe ja gesagt, ich will nichts davon wissen. Aber was soll ich jetzt machen? Und wenn ich nichts machen kann, was soll ich damit, weißt du? Also es bringt ja nichts, darüber zu reden. Ich fokussiere mich halt auf die Sache, die man hat, weißt. Und der Rest wird bestimmt irgendwann weggepatcht. Fertig. So, guys, I'm thinking about the defensives. I'm thinking about the defensives. We want to have that in the middle, or I want to have that on the left. That's what I need to test. I like the middle idea a lot, but I think left is cleaner for healing, I feel like. Probably left is better for the HP bar, but I'm not sure. You know, like a bit more clean. So I see the HP better when it goes up and down, even though people use defensive, but I'm also not sure. Like, I think middle is a bad position. I'm thinking like bottom or left. That is going to be the cook probably. I think middle is a no-go. Like, I need to see the... So there is two things we can do. We try left and we try... I could try left. And then I can try bottom in the middle. Which can also be really good. But then maybe it overlaps slightly. But I like the middle idea, so I know from the class what he's pressing, right? Which makes sense. But then it's going to overlap slightly, probably. I think the bottom middle is not too bad, honestly. I'm more for bottom middle right now instead of left because I like it centralized. But let's see it in action. Let's go to a follower dungeon. Omnicity idea for what? No, I definitely want to have the defensive in the bar, bro. I'm just thinking if I want to have it on the left or on the bottom middle. It's left or bottom middle, I need to see it in action. I don't want to have it on the bottom. The bottom is, you can't have it in the bottom. The bottom is for targeted spells. So that's already blocked. So if I see something in the bottom, it means, oh, this guy is getting attacked, you know? But if I also would see the defensive there, it would be too much. I mean, we don't have Omnicity anyway. Like, at the end of the day. So it's not like in the equation for me. And since I didn't heal before, it doesn't matter for me, you know? You see, now I know I'm getting targeted. Now I know the tank is getting targeted. I'm getting targeted. I use defensive. Yeah, probably. Yeah, we're getting there. I mean, I'm still building, bro, you know? Yeah, this is targeted spells on the bottom. So you see, I know now. I need to see them using defensives, though, to see it proper, I feel like. You know? Because otherwise it's not, like, proper. And I think the buffs need to go a bit down. They are too much on the top. And more to the bottom. I don't like them in the air. If it makes sense. Dude, I should make fucking keybinds first of all. I think that would help a lot. And they need to go down a bit. Red means aggro or what? So I need to put the frames a little bit more down. Bro, why are these bots never using... Wait, I can give him bark skin, right? I need a keybind for this shit. Iron bark, I mean. Where's iron bark? Iron bark. Okay, let me give the tank iron bark. Yeah, okay. Many people die because they get double targeted and don't press any defensives. 100%. That's why I'm checking like the defensive if I want to have it on the bottom or if I want to have it on the left, you know. Also, we need to go down with the HOTS a little bit, I think. I like the middle idea more on the bottom than left. Because I like centralized, you know? I like centralized stuff for most things. Not for everything. For example, for buffs, debuffs, I don't think it's good. But I think for like defensive, it's pretty good, I think. For defensive, it is. But I need to make it probably a little bit bigger. Just a little bit. I don't know, bro. I'm just testing myself, you know? Trying to figure out. So Iron Bark this. I barked my scale. Yeah. So I know, you know, when it's like green. Maybe we need to make it thicker. So I know exactly. I mean, this is already good, to be honest. But maybe a little bit thicker. Maybe like 2. Ooh, that's a bit too thick, right? Let me ironbark the tank. Let me give him some buffs to see. Yeah, it doesn't overlap, so that would work. This is not too bad. I'm just not sure about the thickness and the size. Probably I want to have it a bit thicker. But not too much. What if I do the height a bit more from the frames also? Let me see, 75. How does this look like? Then it gives me a bit more leeway. Prefer bottom middle? Because it's more important if it's in the middle. Oh, I agree with you. But you would also agree with me, it's good to test multiple things before you decide, you know? I'm a person, even though I have in my opinion, I still want to test. What if? Because sometimes you don't know. You think something is better, but unless you test something, you're like, wait a second. Maybe there is another angle. Same for the thickness right now, right? I'm just thinking, by the way, this needs to go down. That's why I want to make multiple tests. I'm not in a rush. I can take my time for this. So you see the bark skin there? That's good, right? Even with the dots, with the hots, it's not annoying. Like you can clearly see it. It's like big. So I'm thinking, so we're definitely getting there. I don't know if the... It's too thick still. Like the thickness is too much, I think. Yeah, I think we need to go with 1. But probably a little bit bigger. If you do this 21. I don't know. I don't want to make it too big either, but I think this is good. I need to see an action, you know? That's why I want to... Oh yeah, this looks good, right? Or is it a bit too big now? But I mean, it's important. It's a big defensives, right? Might be slightly too big, maybe, 1 icon frame. We will see. It's trial and error. Let's go back to 20. Let's get down. Let's get... Yeah, this shit is brain fuck because you try to make like also a good middle between everything. Maybe I have to scale this shit down, by the way. Then it's gonna be better. You know, we didn't try out the scaling, right? Where is it? There should be health bar here. Wait, no, that's not scaling. Frame? There is no scaling. Wait, where the fuck was the scaling? Am I blind? I mean, I like the indicators the way it is right now. I also love the roll icons. Are the buffs going left? They better do, bro. I hope so. Yeah, left and up. Left and up for sure. Is this your new M+ team? Yes, bro, of course. It's called followers. Like you, following my dick all over the place. I mean, what can you answer to a rat like this? He deserves a rat answer. I'm humble and polite to the guys who deserve to be polite to. But not to rats who come to my fucking den and want to talk to me like that from the side, you know? It's not how it works, bro. You are in the lion's den here. So... Do 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 do. In Germany we call it Rede, Bruder. Rede. One Rede. I need to post my scale Discord. Wait a second, I need to post something to my own Discord to see scaling changes, if it changes anything. Rede, Bruder. Rede, Brudi. We're getting there. You see? I can call a rat from miles away, Sven. I do this for way too long. I'm smelling the rats. I know. Like, I mean, I'm used to rats. I have my rat spray with me, so no worries. He just got sprayed out from the channel. I didn't know followers can win MDI, by the way. But hey, okay. Apparently they can. So maybe we should make also a follower group, bro. Hey, I need to eat a bit, guys, yeah? I'm so hungry. I think we did insane progress already, or? What do you guys think? It's forming slowly. I mean, yeah, it's only group, but still. I feel like we're getting somewhere. Yeah, it's we're getting there slowly but surely. I have still a lot of time to figure out stuff, so I know we need to do raid frames and shit too, but that's not my prior right now. My prior is to fucking do anything which works. So if I use boxing, you see? Yeah, I can see this pretty good. Probably need to put target spells a bit more down. Airflow. I'm gonna bark this guy. I don't know where my bark went. You're high on drugs. Would be good to have some keybinds, man. It would be so much more fun. What are these target colors here? Yellow, red. What the fuck is that? That's like super annoying, no? I mean, red is fine, but like the rest. Okay, let me check the Denda frames. Let's say I want to do Reju. How the fuck does this add-on work here? How do I make it mouse over? Ah, holy shit, that's crazy. But it doesn't work because he's not on my line. He's LOS. Woo. Check the defensive spells. When you have 4 buffs on the target, you want them overlap? What do you mean I want them to overlap? They need to overlap. Otherwise, there is no other way. If you do it in the middle. That's normal. Habibi. Like, they need to overlap then. Because it's in the middle. How you want to do it other ways, you know? Like, of course they're going to overlap. Like, for example, right now, if I use a defensive... Now, if I give him Iron Buck... That's normal. You know? You can't have, like, buffs horizontally, 5. Otherwise, you need to make them small, which would look really bad. I assume. That's why I was thinking, like, middle left would be an option, but then it's too much to the left, and I don't know who used the defensive, right? So I don't think that's either... Like, that. I don't think that's good either. That doesn't really help. It's not... Yeah, you can't exactly do it like... I know what you were saying, but it's impossible. Like, you can not have both, you know? I wish, but it's not possible. Overlapping is normal when you have 3 buffs, but... The question you should ask is... How many times you have 3 buffs, though? That is the more important question, you know? Do you really have that often 3 buffs on a target? Exactly. Like on Paladin, you will never have an issue. On Priest, you will never have an issue. Yeah, but even on Druid, like... Listen, I give like maximum buffs here, okay? I'm gonna give maximum buffs to the tank. But watch this. And now I give him Iron Buck. I have 6 seconds. Fuck. You see, like, it grows to the top after 3 here. So I might make it not grow to the top. But that's good that we checked this. Because I don't want it to grow to the top at all. Or I want to have it like 5 stacks. And this is not 5. This goes up after 3. Good that we checked. But why does it grow after 3? Where can you change that? Min stacks to show. Buffs. Ah, icons per row. Yeah, I want to have more icons per row. Okay, so let's pretend, bro, we give him every fucking buff in the universe, okay? Watch this. And then I'm going to give him Iron Buck. But you see... Now the question is, what I want to know, can I make the Iron Buck in front, you know, like from the strata? Like, is there a way to make it more prio? Because that would be perfect. Because when he uses the defensive, he's good anyway, right? The DPS or the tank. So the question is now, can we make it... Is there like a setting to make like the... No, that's targeted cast, Penny. How can I make the defensive icon more prio? Oh, I saw it here, frame level. You see? Look at this Art Seeker. If I do it 1, it should be over the dots. I mean, I'm not sure if it's over the dots like this. I'm just gonna test on myself. No, this is the wrong frame strata then. And where is the fucking... But I think it's because of the border. Oh, 0 is higher. 0 is auto. But that's for the border. I need for the icon. Wait, I'm confused. Let's make it 100. Yeah, you see? It's fixed. Perfect. This is good, no? Like, I mean, bro, you don't have to track 4 buffs if it's on him if he has a defensive anyway, you know? Like, I don't think that overlap matters at all. I don't think this overlap matters for healing. Yeah, I don't think it matters. And especially, it's only Druid who has like 5 million buffs. You're not gonna see this issue anyway on other classes. So let's give us more. Look, I have... And now, watch, I'm gonna box skin. Boom. Easy. So that's definitely that. That is fixed with that setting. But I don't know which color is the best for the eye for me, if green is the angle. You know what I'm thinking? Green is maybe not the best. Because everything is green on Druid, right? So like maybe when it overlaps, it's not really... You know what I mean? Maybe we need to get another color. Maybe like yellow. What is complementary to green? The thing is we need something for every heel. That's the issue, right? Yeah, like red. But red. Let's try red. Okay, let's heal the web boy. Yeah, but then we need more thickness though, you know? I don't like the thickness. But when you make the thickness... It's too thick, I feel like. Maybe we can make the icon a bit bigger then. Let me see on myself. But red is better than green, right? Or am I tripping? No, it's not better because the overlap. Fuck. I need a bit more... Maybe turquoise, chat. Maybe turquoise. Honestly. Turquoise could be an angle here. Probably gonna look weird on the mage. That's why I need to test. But I want to test... Or on a shaman. Let me see on a shaman. I may need to wait a bit now. The thing is, I can make test bars, but test bars are weird sometimes. If I do it on the test bar, you know, like... I like to do it more in real. Good morning, Luna! Hey, Luna, is it not your dream? You come in, I'm making Hela min max? Oh, baby. I need to show you the cook I did so far. It is the dream, right? The humble man with the Hela UI. Yeah, let's go. What do you think so far what I built, Luna? I'm not done yet. I'm like 60% done right now with my UI. Obviously, the target frame and stuff, ignore this, the height. But like, yeah. The arc UI changes, you know? Like we had before, completely different. I made them smaller. The mana bar, everything smaller. Castma in between. And yeah, I'm testing. I have HOTS right now in the bottom. Yeah, right? It's not too bad. I'm just... You see the buffs are on the bottom? The debuffs are on the top. The boss bar is on the top left right now. So I'm still here when you see the test. Top left, big boss bar. Top right, debuffs. Smaller. Bottom right, big buffs. And the defenses are in the middle on the bottom. Which frames that. Meaning... I just want to check. So let's say you give Iron Bark to the tank, right? Boom. You see? But I'm not sure about the color. We try to figure out the color right now. Probably green is still the best, guys. Not gonna lie. And maybe the... I like the thick border. I think with the thick border is better, chat, honestly, than the thin border. It's more visible when you don't look there, you know? So if I press box skin, I can insta see it. Without looking there. If I make a thin border, I can show you the difference. Fuck. Here. You see? It's not as good visible, right? Without looking there. I'm not looking here. Because I want to make a UI. You don't have to look and you see the defensive usage. And I think for that, we need to have the thicker border. But let's test in 30 seconds again. Yeah, I'm happy already, Luna, which direction we're going. I changed a lot of things. You see the roll icons? I put them more to the top left. The leader icon to the top. Yeah, I mean, overall, just a lot of small tweaks we did. The shield bar, I made it blend high. So it's really good visible that he has a shield. Normally, you don't have it like that, you know? So normally, the absorb bar is like this. Don't let me lie. Here. You see, absorb is normally like this. But then on class like mages, it's shit, Luna. You see this? Like you don't see it on mage, the normal setting. So I made it additive. Meaning you can really see the shield way better. And same for the debuff. It's going to be like red here. Yeah, what I'm thinking with the shields... So, that's nice. Looks great. Oh, good feedback. Yeah, the thing is, we can also make the shields like as a floating bar. I found the option, by the way. But I think this is not as good as overlay. I think overlay still looks better. But yeah, in theory, what we could do, we could make them float. Like, I don't know. I don't know where to change the color even from this. It's hard to do this with I need to log to my priest for the shields again. Yeah, today to do, Luna, is Dender frames finishing, and then RQI, LY, and buffs too. Like today, we're gonna finish whole Druid, RQI, icon, bars, buff reminder, and Denders. Tomorrow, I do the other 6 classes. But that's easier because I only need to do the RQI. Today is like the big cook with all the stuff. By the way, I found the option. Hey, Pawn, there is an option, bro. I found it now for the shields, an extra option. There is actually an option. I can't believe. So what I'm going to test here is the shield option. I thought there is nothing like this, but there is. I just want to see another angle if I like it or not. So absorb. If we would take the shit, how do I change the color and stuff? Bar color. Remember this one, yeah? This is what we use right now. Right now I'm testing. I was happy with the shield and bars, Luna. But I want to test something else. Just, I like to test more. You know, I don't want to just decide and that's it. Sometimes good to give it more testing, you know. So reverse fill with. If this would be the shield bra. If I click away the shield, then there is no shield at all. Okay, that's how they did it. But this is definitely the wrong way. Glogi, thanks for the 48 months, brother. Thank you. Reverse fill. This makes more sense. Also, background should not be visible at all, I think. That's the second option we have, chat. Is my shield just small? Yeah. Hey, how do I get a bigger shield, guys? As a priest. Is it my item level or talent or something? I need to test with bigger shields. But my shield is only like 7k damage. It's nothing. Oh, Nasha, thank you also for the 61 months, bro. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. We are not on the bar theory. That comes at the end of the stream. When I'm finished with Denda. We're gonna make the UI for Druid. Yeah, but I don't think I like this though, bar. But it was good to test it though. It was good to test it. I don't think I like this. It's too small, too thin. It's not really good visible. Yeah, Glogi, if you like the UI, it's a good sign, yeah? And yeah, we're still cooking. Yeah, I just started... I mean, it's going to be in every class like this. This is universal cook, you know? But the middle, I'm not sure. But I like already where we're going, you know? I think we already did some good cook. Like, even the RQI, right? It's not too bad. I made it smaller, wider. I have, like, some ideas. Oh, Smooshy also with the resubs. 39 months. Hype in the chat. Luna, you like it too, yeah? That's good. Look. The big defenses are on the bottom in the middle, you see? Then you know someone used the big defenses, so you don't need to heal him that much. Yeah, I think that's cool. That's cool. We're getting there. Thank you so much for the 39 months. And you know what? The best thing is Tuesday is easy to install. It's Dendas is already in Vago app. Look at this, Luna. Denda frames. Easy. So I put ElvoI, Muscle Heal, and ElvoI Muscle UI. And then people can just download all things without anything. Yeah, that helps a lot. So let's do again. Fucking Absorb bar got fucked by us. Attached to the health. $213. This is 0. Okay, what happened to the absorbs? They got fucked a bit, right? So why is this reversed now? Oh my god, what did we had before? I'm so confused. I have to go back to my priest then. Scheiße. But yeah, crazy Luna, how much better Dendas is than ElvoI. It's actually insane difference when it comes to tracking everything, you know? I didn't thought it's gonna be this crazy. This is insane. Like, you can do so much more. Legit, now I understand. Yeah, I see why. It makes sense, you know, after seeing this. It's so good. And we're making good progress, man. I just need to take care of this fucking overshielding again. Something is wrong. My shield doesn't work anymore. Fucking what happened? I didn't change that much, bro. What the fuck happened here? I need to check my own fucking... I think it was overflow. Ah, here. Overlay on health bar. This is how I had it, Luna. And I give my reasons why I think it's better than the normal blend mode. I think additive is really good. So when you lose HP, you lose more. So you see now, like, it's black, right? And when you shield... So when I heal now... Boom, and that's the key part. That's the big difference, what I realized. So if you don't make it additive, it's going to be the same color. You're not going to see the difference when it's 90% HP. Depends on the shield size. How much HP does he have left to heal? Like, you don't see it. But if you make it additive, it's always like bright, which is good. So we definitely changed that option, but that's not in the normal frames. Normally you have this normal, but it's not, like, it's not a strong color. It looks shit in my opinion. But yeah, this is the one we fixed. Now we go back to Druid, I think. Actually, what I can test while we are on a priest. Can test some cook here. Yeah, because I need to test it with multiple healers at the same time, kinda, you know. Yeah, even the stamina buff, right? It's so much better. You see, like, the mage has a shield now. That's pretty good. Penis, yeah. So what are my defensives? Big defensives here. So let's say we pain sub the tank. Don't have any keybinds yet. Holy shit. Boom. Yeah, this is good, yeah? So you see, you can watch in the middle of the screen. You still see the tank has a big defensives, right? I'm not even looking there. And that's exactly what I want to make with this UI. Like, it needs to be good peripheral. Like, with the peripheral vision, it still needs to be really efficient. Obviously, like, the priest UI needs to be done. I'm gonna do that tomorrow, like the other UIs. But I'm just checking if everything is getting tracked correctly here. So far. Let me check holy. Looks good. So, what buttons do I have here? What do we have as a buff as holy, guys? What spells do I need in my bars here? I want to see the buffs tracker. Divine him is... It's not divine him either. There is no way I don't have a single buffer as holy. Maybe it's also because of Archon. PI. Yeah, but like fucking PI is, you know. Like, I mean like normal heal stuff. Huh. I don't know if I want to make my buff icons just a little bit... Maybe it's because of Archon. Let me see Oracle. Maybe it's the Archon angle. Do 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 do. That's the one I was looking for. Prayer of Mending. There we go. That's the one I was searching. Yeah, that's the important one. Prayer of Mending, chat. That's the one I want to check. Oh, this is cool. You see the targeted spell cook? Luna, I put it to the bottom. Look at this. I'm gonna pull. Let me pull. Look under the frames. I set that up first, actually, with Denda frames. If he would start to fucking cast. You see? I knew it's on me. I saw it, but... He got interrupted, motherfucker. You see, it's on me. Yeah, this is good. This works pretty well. So you know who's getting targeted too. Okay, no, priest, good check. The shields are checked. It's looking good. Yeah, you will see better now when I do the pull proper, when everything is alive. So let's do a proper pull. I mean, to be honest, I'm gonna do with Druid because Druid has like a half-finished UI, at least. Priest, everything is overlapping, which is pretty cringe. Yeah, you see boxing, everything is big. Okay, but what the fuck is this? Why is this not a new... I think I need to leave instance group for that. Also, one thing we're gonna set up, but that's gonna be in the last week. I'm actually gonna play healer too, Luna. I decided healer, tank, and DPS in the starting from the beginning. All the meta specs. It's gonna be a banger. It's gonna be a banger. Here... Man, this is the best thing about this, right? You have like keybinds even here. It's so clean. Like, fuck. It's really good. Like, whatever cooked. You can just put it in here. I don't know. Let's say I want to use this one. Shift S. But you can also like make it mouse over, right? It's so good. Like, it's so easy to set up. It's crazy. Yeah, you will see now. When we do a proper pull. Just look to the bottom of the bars, right? Like, I mean, that's where I put the setup in. So you see it's on me. I box kill myself. Wait, where's my followers? Motherfuckers. Useless. You see, like, when it's like on the tank now, for example. Mouse over, boom, box skin. Yeah, this is really good. And I see he has a big defensive, so we chillin'. Dotting everybody up. I'm targeted, healing myself. Boom. You see, like, it's already good, right? I'm happy, actually, with the progress right now. Holy shit. And I can't keep blast. Obviously, I don't have keybinds yet, so it's kind of scuffed. I see he targeted. His tank is targeted. I'm targeted. Hot myself. Have a shield. Yeah, this is pretty good. Tank regrowth. Boom. Hotting the other boys. Hotting both. Regrowthing the tank. Blasting damage. I wish I could go cat form if I would have a keybind for that. I guess it would be like, yeah. But this works, right, chat? This works. I think we got something here. Small thing in my opinion, charge verify. As you said, it's your opinion, brother. And you can change it for yourself for sure. Do it. But there is 100 million different opinions. And I'm going to do what I think is the most logical for me, bro. You know? I'm not saying this. By the way, if you judge this here, this is not even finished. I just put this all in. It's just a filler for now. I didn't even make the Druid UI. I'm putting Dender frames first, you know? So like this is not even finished here. The middle. But it's all tastingy. You know? And if you cannot see the bar skin here, which is 1 centimeter away from your character, brother, then I think it has nothing to do with my UI, bro. If you cannot see this big icon here, then that's not that's a big issue. Then maybe healer is not the angle. In my opinion, it's big enough and close enough, even if I would leave it here, you know? I'm not saying I am. Ironbug. Yeah, whatever, bug skin. But this is not the UI. I didn't finish it, as I told you. Yes, and I said I'm not finished. Like, fucking hell, bro. Like, crazy. It's like judging a fucking guy who is drawing a picture and saying, yeah, but the nose is not correct. Yeah, it's your opinion. You can keep it, bro. But the guy also didn't finish, so. You know? Like, no need to backseat game anybody. Just relax and watch. But I told you that multiple times. Like, just wait till I'm fully finished. And if you have your opinion, then change it for yourself. Simple. Right? Like, how is it so hard to understand? Like, I said it so many times. Exactly. Change it for you if you don't like something. And then Luna is going to say, I don't like Barskin there. I want it somewhere else. You know what I mean? So I cannot cater you guys. Everybody has a different opinion. So change it if you don't like it. Simple. But don't tell me, I would change it to this. I don't care what you would. That's the reality. I don't care what you would. And you shouldn't care about my settings. You should do it the way you want, bro. And that's all I'm saying, because it comes every day from people, from the same people always. Try to like tell me this is better, that is better. Yeah, for you, man. For you. But I don't need to hear that. I don't care. That's the reality. I just simply don't care. I make, in my opinion, the most efficient thing. And I'm not even finished. That's the worst. If I'm not finished, you know, like, people shouldn't even say something about it, because it's not finished, obviously. I didn't even touch this whole middle. But even if I'm finished and someone doesn't like it, I'm okay with it. But then change it for yourself. Because I will not care what you think about it. Simple as that. Someone is going to say, why is the bell rest so close? So should I change it now because he said it? No. I don't care. Like, put it where you want, you know? It's all preference at the end. So, like, just keep it for yourself. Okay, it doesn't help anybody. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we had the same thingy before, you know? Luna with the defensive, you know? I have it in the bottom here. Look, if I give it defensive, I have it in the bottom, right? Some people say put it to the middle. Some people say put it to the left. And I say put yourself there. I have my reasons why I think it's best in the middle on the bottom. So I can see the HP bar better. I can... Left side is too much on the left. I like it more centered. It makes me focus more. The same way I have targeted spells in the middle. If you don't like it, then change it yourself. You know what I mean? But I don't want to hear that opinion. That's my point. It just is unnecessary and it's useless anyway. Because I'm not going to change it. And, you know, obviously it triggers me. Because if I hear every time the same... And I'm like, bro, I don't care. Like, then do it for yourself. I'm just offering, in my opinion, my best POV. But Glog, see it from another side. You need to understand how annoying it is for a guy to hear that, okay? Imagine you're painting a room for Luna, but Luna is sitting next to you and saying, do it faster, more to the right, more to the left. Hello, I think it's better when you do it more to the left. How would you feel? Or would you say, let me fucking do my own job? And do it yourself if you want to do it. Just for you to understand why it's annoying for me. To hear from all the people, yeah, I would do this, I would do this, I would change. Yeah, do it, bro. Do it. But don't fucking pressure me with that. And don't tell me that. I don't give a fuck. Why is it hard to keep quiet? Just don't type. It's not hard. It's really not hard. Trust me. It's all preference can please everyone. Exactly. And I'm not trying to please everyone. Because I think, by all the respect, I can also say other things, you know? I think, as 2 times highest player in the world, bro, who won tournaments, I think I know what I'm doing. Is all I'm gonna say that, yeah? I think I know what matters more than some other people in the chat. So people need to respect that too, you know? So if people who didn't achieve even half of my achievements want to give me like, you know, I would do this. Yeah, bro, you can do it. But I proved, you know, that I know what I'm talking about. I know how to be efficient. And I'm not saying I have the best UI in the world. For me, it is the best. And that's preference. Simple as that. But people need to trust. People need to believe, you know? I didn't achieve all of the things by coincidence. There is a reason. And I only competed for 3 years and won everything, you know? And then I stopped competing. So I think I know what I'm doing. Is the macro text and bars the LB thing? RQ, I think, Reds, and keep up the work. You mean to show it, Roman? Which bars? If you mean the middle, if you want to see the text, I think you can enable it in RQ. Let me see. I mean, I didn't enable it because, again, we are in the same topic then. Everybody wants something else. I think you shouldn't see keybind C in the middle. But I think if you want to see, I think it's somewhere... I don't know. I saw it somewhere. I don't know where it was. Here. Keybind. I mean, it has show on. Maybe it's just not keybinded, you know? It could be because, I mean, I don't have any keybinds with these characters. That's the problem. Let me try with Typhoon. Where is Typhoon? Let's keybind Typhoon. Tac, tac. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, I have show, but it doesn't show. So I don't know. I don't know why. But I would then recommend you to maybe put it to the bottom, you know? It normally should... This is not Elbow in the middle. This is all RQI, so... But when I enabled it, it doesn't show, so I don't know why. You can see here, keybind display. Maybe I need to press overwrite. I don't know. But it doesn't seem to show. So I don't know why. Yeah, so I don't know, bro. I mean, that should be the button for that. But it clearly doesn't work. Maybe I have to reload? Let me see. That's another thing, right? We're talking about preference. I show you now something which is also preference. And again, my Hilo UI is not finished yet, by the way. Not even close. But I thought about it. But you see a lot of people... You know the utility and defense is left and right. I thought about put it to the bottom here. That's what most people prefer. But when I put it to the bottom, we need to go more down with the healing frames, which I think it's not good. I don't want to go even more down than this. Otherwise, you need to put everything up, but then it's too close to the character, because especially as a healer, you don't want to get any damage from the floor, right? That's my reason. I still have it on left, right side, and also that's the way I always play. I always have it like this. So now... Because Chloe is triggered of it, I'm going to show you now the real left-right side for my RQI. Watching my own pictures, yeah? So we're going to go to weak auras. And then I'll show you how I have it normally. And you can still complain, but I'm not going to change it. But I will still show what I normally have here. But I just need to find my fucking healer. I have too many characters. Okay, you see, on the original one, I have Barkskin next to my character. Meaning... If you would have just waited, it would have been at the end like it is. I wanted to do this RQA last step. Or you see now it's close. So, boom, 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 boom. I don't know what the fuck that is, by the way. And I don't know why I'm seeing my redo. Probably this can be... This is useless. We can delete this. Right? So this is how I would normally have it. Like that. Now, the left side is also different. It starts normally with the Mangle CD. So, I don't know where the fuck it is. I think it's this one. You see, everything got like a bit fucked over. Why? Because I made 2 bars. It's kind of scuffed. But that's, you know, how it is. So, I have speed. I need my wild charge now, which is here. Probably gonna put my BR to the right then, because left side has enough utility, you know. But that also means I need to change it on my... So we need one more column on the left. So this is position... Yeah, I mean, we didn't do the right positioning yet, but let's just pretend. Let's just get it to the middle here. Yeah, that's the single stun, I think. So why is the center it dynamical? Right, you see, I knew it's wrong. Not saying this is my last settings, but this is more accurate now. Gloggy. You see, that's how I have it normally, but I'm not saying that's my last decision. Because not my prior right now to do the middle part, because I'm still like finishing Denda frames. But I will definitely rework this a little bit more. Probably gonna do it a bit smaller, the icons. Just a little bit. Not too much. But I think I will make it a little bit smaller. So, then one thing I would do, I would definitely change Trank with Barkskin. Because Trank has the highest cooldown, same for Convoke. And then the little cooldowns I have in the middle anyway, Swift Mant. Yeah, this is like what is more realistic I'm gonna use most likely. But I need to make them more straight and shit, like symmetrical. And I see the global icon, the global cooldown, I mean. No restoration. No GCD. Same for all of these. No restoration. No GCD. Why is Convoke still fucked? No Dezu, no range, no GCD. My UI is for every scale. It doesn't matter. You can use it globally. Habibi. I don't believe in like full HD or whatever. If you use 0.69 scale, which is mine, it should look good in every monitor. If you use a white monitor, you need to go to LY and press ultra wide support. But people use it in 2K, in white, HD, and they have no problems, so. So, Swift meant. On a healer, Luna, I'm not gonna make advanced because I think my UI is already advanced as healer, you know? So I don't think I'm gonna, like, it's only gonna be one UI for healers. Only for DPS tanks, chat, we're gonna have minimalistic and advanced. But for healer, I don't think I'm gonna make a second UI. I'm gonna make one perfect UI, that's it. I don't think we wanna have two UIs as healer. Yeah, and if you don't, if it's too big, yes, you can always go down with the scaling. But keep in mind, you need to move some LY frames. It's not hard. You know, party, target frames. All of this cook. So let's make it a bit more symmetrical because I feel like we're going to the right direction. It's not really hard to do what you need to do if you want to do it clean. So now I'm doing the frames a bit cleaner so it doesn't look shit for the eye. Probably like this, 427, 304. If you write in UI help, keep in mind, write everything, yeah? All the details, setting, scaling, everything. Like not just, oh, randomly, oh, that doesn't work or it works. You know what I mean? Like you need to write the monitors, everything. If you have denders, you only need one. Yeah, it's not because of denders, Luna. My advanced UI is ArcUI icons. It has nothing to do with denders. You know? Advanced, the difference is the icons, for example, which already glows, or we have more buff up time, like as a bar. You know, bars. So it's bars and glowing icons. It has nothing to do with rate frames or group frames. But I feel like for the healer itself, I don't need that. I don't think a healer needs that. Because, yeah, but I think you really don't need it as a healer. Why? Because it's all in the rate frames, you know? Like uptimes and shit. That's why I think you don't need it as a healer. So that's why we're only going to have one healer UI. So Red Bull, to your question. What is your question? Let me see what is off. Where are you even? Here? But you didn't write your monitor size. That's already the first problem. Is it full HD? What is it? Okay. So, this means you didn't import ArcUI. So you didn't press import settings. That's your first mistake. The group frames look right, but this is healer group frames. That's not my damage group frames. So you downloaded the wrong LVI. This is my old healer frames. I can double check, but I'm pretty sure that's my old frames. So let me check the DPS one, just to be sure. You see, this is how DPS has to look like. Red Bull. What you download here is 100% my healer frames. So you download the wrong LVI profile. Or my fucking export is wrong, which I don't think so, but I can double check and just export it now again for you guys. Just to be sure, because maybe you downloaded the wrong one, Red Bull. You downloaded this one. You need to download this one. The top one. It says DPS. You download the healer one. Obviously, it's gonna look weird. You downloaded the wrong one. You need to download DPS LVI. So, I mean, that's another issue you have there. So this is looking way better though, like that. But I think I want to have a little bit. So movers elbow eye. Let's go back to the topic. No, what did I do there, bro? Fuck me. Now be making it cleaner, Luna. Now what I'm gonna do now is shaping up everything, you know? Make everything look really good. So let's start with elbow wireframes, if I like it this way. I think this is pretty good. Like the elbow unit frame, HP and target, you know? So now we need to move the target frame closer to me. Might be a bit too close, yeah. It's one frame too close. This should look good now. Now the mana power bar, it's called. How does this look like? Not too bad. One right, one up. So it's 26. I mean, the RQI trinkets make no sense here. But yeah, that's not my prior right now. Just make it a bit more clean now. I think, chat, this doesn't look too bad. I don't know if I want to have my unit frames and stuff a bit more. And I'm also not sure about the trinket spot. Maybe I put my pot up and the trinkets over the pots, you know, as a healer. What do you think, Luna? I think this is the better play. As healer, I want to have the pots closer because the unit frames are so far away. You can tell what to do to see hots on denders if using elbow eye. I don't understand what you mean, brother. With that. What do you mean? 2, 1, 0. I think I want to have pots closer as healer. Yeah, this is definitely better. I don't know about trinkets and shit. We need to figure that out, but probably a bit more to the top. So probably like... fuck me, bro. Sven, I install LVI and Uwe Denders as party. I see no hots on... Bruder, bei allem Respekt, schreib mal lieber Deutsch. Ich meine es nicht böse, Bruder, jetzt, ja? Aber bitte schreib Deutsch. Ich habe keine Ahnung, was du da schreibst. Alles gut, schreib einfach Deutsch und dann guck ich mal, was du meinst. Ist doch nicht schlimm. Aber ich habe einfach nicht verstanden, was du da geschrieben hast. Kann ich auch nicht antworten. Bro, this feels really clean, though. So far. What do you think, chat? I show you how it looks like for me. I put the pots and trinkets over each other like this instead of bottom. As a healer, because the unit frames is far away. But this way you see pots and trinkets pretty close to you. Which I think is good. Oh shit. I like also the shields to cook. By the way, Red Bull. Oh no, you're not playing healer. For the people who play healer, this is only available Tuesday, by the way. So I wouldn't use any healer frames from me. I would just wait till Tuesday. I'm gonna offer this with the pack, so... And we're still cooking. Like today, the whole day is Denda is the plan. Denda and UI. Ach so. Ja, das liegt daran, dass du die Gruppen und... jetzt verstehe ich, was du meinst. You need to deactivate Party and Raid Frames. That's why, Borna. LVI, Unit Frames, General, and click off Party and... Hier, Party und Raid wegklicken. Und auch bei Group Units, Party Disable, Raid Disable, Raid Disable. Dann geht das. Du hast wahrscheinlich noch die anderen Sachen angemacht oder angelassen. Ist kein Problem. Why Iron back there and two globals on opposite sides? What? I know he's trolling, huh? Ahmed, it's just something. I needed some energy I forgot to buy yesterday, Monster. So I ordered from Pants and Company. Stop trolling me, Elko. If you don't like it, change it for yourself, bro. I'm gonna add a comment for my mods and Sven and Tali and everybody because it's getting annoying slowly. I'm really annoyed. Comment add subjective. All MuscleUI is obviously full. Subjective in his opinion. Es nervt mich langsam mit den Leuten, Alter, wirklich. Die wollen mich alle klug scheißen, machen dabei ihre plus 12er, weißt du, und wollen mir sagen, wie man irgendwie UI baut. Ich glaube, ich weiß schon, wie man das baut, wenn man MDI gewinnt. Darum muss ich jetzt mal einen Satz hier machen, weil es geht mir auf den Sack langsam. Alle sind auf einmal Pros, Digga, weißt du? Alle sind auf einmal Pros. Wollen mir so Tipps geben. Seit wann glauben sie mir nicht, was ich hier mache? Weißt du, was ich meine? Als würde ich Scheiße bauen hier. All must be full in his opinion. If you don't UI. Genau, dann macht euer eigenes Ding, weißt du? Like, ich zwinge ja keinen, meine UI zu benutzen, Bruder, jetzt. Weißt du, was ich meine? Keep in mind, UIs are all preference. If you want to change something because you don't like a position, do it yourself. Okay, I made a comment for it, Ahmed, Sven, Luna. If you see people backseating me and wants to change something, you can help me by typing subjective. That's it. Because I'm really getting annoyed slowly. It's not even fun. Like, it's already stressed enough in my life, you know, to make everything. I'm making a UI here to, you know, make everybody happy. I take my time to make the best healer UI possible. And people want to tell me, yeah, but you need to move the iron bar to the right side. Motherfucker, then do it yourself. I don't give a fuck, bro. And I'm honest, like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about your opinion. And I don't mean it bad. I just don't give a fuck. And I don't mean it really insulting or negative, but I am so sick of people telling me how to do the UI better in their opinion. I don't care, bro. Then make your own UI. Simple as that. But don't tell me what to do. Appreciate that someone is doing a work. I don't have to do this. Why do I do this? Because I want my viewers to get the best healer UI possible. You know, I wanna take my time. That's why I could have also just leave it with the LY frames for you guys, Luna, you know? Just use my LY healer frames and I could have called it a day. But now I'm sitting here taking 3-4 days off my advanced UI to help all the healers, you know? Like to make really the best thing possible. But my man is like, yo, but you know what? I would track the defensive in the left side because it's better when you track it on the left. Yeah, bro, it's better for you. That's fine. But I don't want to hear that shit in my stream, you know? Like, do your own UI if you want to do it different or better. That is the worst. To tell me which spell I need to put where. Holy fuck. Like, it's crazy. Imagine, I give the example before, Ahmed, you weren't here, I think. Imagine like you order a painter to paint your room, right? But then you are sitting next to him and saying, yeah, but I would do it a bit different. I would put it, the pen, you need to go more from the right to the left and go more, bro, shut the fuck up. Let the guy do his work. Like, let the guy do his work. He's a professional. You know what I mean? But this is like how it is. Who do you think I am, bro? Do you think I'm like a fucking noob who's making a UI the first time in his life or what? I don't have to heal. I don't have to have healed to know how to make the healer frames. I swear to God. Because I have a lot of experience in this game. I played with the best healers. You know them. Jack, Smok, fucking, I don't know, Zelia, you call them all. I don't know how they, like, you know the names. I played with all of them. I know what matters. I know how they think. I know how they feel. And that's why I'm thinking what I'm building is really fucking sick. And it's fine. You don't have to like it. But don't annoy me. Like, don't come here and say, I would like to change this to that. Then fucking do it yourself, bro. I don't give a fuck, period. Do it yourself. But don't write that in my fucking chat. Because it's my chat, my rules. And it just annoys me. It's the same way Ahmed would annoy the painter if Ahmed would say, yeah, but you need to put the pen, you need to go from the right to left and you need to put more pressure. Shut the fuck up. The guy's a professional. Then take it yourself in your hand and do it yourself, bro. Paint the wall yourself. Like, don't talk to the guy. Like, what the fuck? Have some respect, you know? Like, just do it yourself? Exactly. You just do it yourself then if you don't like it. And if you consider I never healed in my life, Luna, right? I never fucking healed in my life. But look what I did here in like what? Around 4 or 5 hours of work. Yeah, like everything is well thought. There is no randomness. The targeted spells are perfectly centered on the bottom, so I know who is targeted. My defensive is in the middle, so I also know. With a green border, I put them because it's better to see from the peripheral vision. You know, like everything. My Casper is in the middle centered, so it's like it's not like too big, it's not too small. The icons, right side of my defensive, left side my utility. Everything makes sense, you know. There is no randomness. Buffs on the bottom, debuffs on the top. It's not like I randomly fucking just use some numbers and give it a try. So when you're like in a real scenario, when you pull mobs, I can see, okay, on the bottom here, everything I need to see. I see I'm targeted, I box kill myself, as an example. You know, like, and that's it. That's all you need. So I'm targeted again, so I'm gonna heal myself. You know, like stuff like this. So I know already what I cooked here is fucking good. Like, it's really good. And this is like without me ever healing. But I know what matters. I know I need to see my HOTS. Okay, my HOTS are running out. So I put him to the bottom right. So I know always, okay, if I need to heal this guy. Or if they have debuffs, it's on the top. Which means, yeah, I mean, if I see debuffs on the top, then I know I need to heal that guy more. Overshield. I even explained why I have the overshields like this bright. So it's way more visible, right? And right now I'm seeing, okay, I have a big shield. My mage has a small shield and it's really good visible. Nothing is random. I thought about these stuff in this 4 or 5 hours, right? And then the guy is coming in and saying, yeah, but you know what? I would make the shield bar a bit different. I would put the fucking, I don't know, the bar skin is too far away from my eyes. Yeah, fuck you, bro. Fuck you, bro. They then put the bar skin in the middle of the screen if you want to. I have my own reasons why I put stuff there, you know? I can fucking see it. If you can't see it, it's not my issue. Azura, thanks for the sub, bro. Dann ist es besser als zu haten. Das ist krank. Guck mal, ich habe ja nichts dagegen, so wenn man, weißt du, konstruktive Kritik. Obwohl, das kommt auch. Konstruktive Kritik, in diesem Fall erlaube ich auch nicht. Weißt du? Weil UI ist absolut persönlich und subjektiv. So, wenn du mir jetzt zum Beispiel sagst, ja, der Barkskin ist zu weit weg von Mitte, das ist für mich nicht konstruktive Kritik. Das ist deine persönliche Meinung. So, weißt du? Und die juckt mich nicht. Weil für mich ist es dann zu nah. Weißt du, da kann ich sagen so, nee, aber ich will meinen Barkskin nicht in der Mitte. Ist mir zu nah. Und jetzt? Wer hat jetzt recht? Es geht nicht darum, wer recht hat. Es ist meine UI und ich baue sie so, wie ich will. Ganz einfach. So, weißt du, es ist kein Thema so, wo man diskutiert. Das ist kein Diskussionsthema. Darum sage ich ja, bei diesem Thema, bei sowas Persönliches, Subjektives, akzeptiere ich auch keine konstruktive Kritik, weil sowas gibt's nicht für mich. Bei diesem Thema jetzt speziell. Weil es ist eine absolute Meinungsfrage. Entweder magst du es oder du magst es nicht. Du magst die Position da oder nicht, ist scheiße. Ist für mich dann nichts mit Kritik zu tun. Es ist einfach nur eine persönliche Meinung. Und das ist doch okay. Weißt du, das ist ja auch super. Also, es muss ja auch nicht jeder mögen. Guck mal, I'm gonna be honest. Most people who download my UI anyway change small things. But people download my UI because they know they get good quality. Everything is tracked really good. And what most people do, and what the mature people do, they just move things around if they don't like it, right? Let's say I'm Sven. Oh, you know what? I want to see my innovate closer to me. So they move it like this. Okay, now my innovate is closer to me. That's fine. But Sven doesn't fucking write in my chat, Broody, you know what? I think I would put innovate a bit closer to my CDs because I think it's more important than Bugskin. He doesn't fucking write like a child and wants to, like, you know, give me some tips or some shit. Because he knows, like, I thought about it. It's not random. I know why I put certain icons where, you know? I have my own brain. For me, always like defenses into utility into CC and stuff. And you know what? It's great. It might be different for you guys. And that's fine. Aber hate doch nicht, dass jemand dir 99% der Arbeit abnimmt. Das ist ja der Punkt. Und vor allem, wenn man so viel Zeit da rein investiert. Guck mal, der arme Ahmed, der hat mit mir einmal geredet in einem halben Jahr. Mit Telefon, weißt du, Born? Wir hatten jede Woche geredet. Jetzt haben wir einmal geredet in einem halben Jahr. So viel zu tun habe ich. So. Und dann muss ich mir von irgendwelchen Idioten hören, Digga. Ja, aber ich würde das und das ändern und das machen. Ihr wisst gar nicht, wie triggernd das ist. Da geht es auch nicht darum, so, Borna, weißt du, ignorier die oder lass dich nicht haten oder so. Yeah, this guy's gone, by the way. Get the fuck out of here, you piece of shit. That's what I'm talking about. Look at this guy, Luna. Like, he's like, are you still going? Relax and finish your UI. Who the fuck are you? You are less worth than a sperm on my dick, bro. Shut the fuck up. Who the fuck are you to tell me anything? Guck dir mal diesen Idioten an, Alter. Weißt du, will er mir irgendeine Scheiße sagen? Dieser fucking Sperm, Alter. Verpiss dich. Yo, Sini, weiß. Guck mal, Borno. Die Sache ist, das ist noch meine entspannte Art, mit den Leuten umzugehen. Glaub mir. Ich kann noch viel fieser sein. Aber so, ich kann mit solchen Affen nicht anders reden. Ich muss auf deren Niveau runter, weil sonst verstehen sie das nicht. Guck mal, er sagt zu mir, rede ich immer noch über dieses Thema. Ich soll meine UI weitermachen. Wer bist du, Digga? Bin ich deine Schlampe oder was? Verpiss dich. Weil für mich ist das Wichtigste, Respekt zu haben. Like, the most important thing for me, the people have to have respect. As I respect you guys, you need to respect me. Especially, I'm an authority person as a streamer. It's a fucking fact. It's my stream, you know? You come here to my den, to my cave. To get entertained, to chill, to have good wives. But if you come to my home, you need to listen to my rules. Right? Like, I can't go to the home from fucking Ahmed and then do whatever the fuck I want. Even though he says, fühl dich wie zu Hause, Bruder. But it's still like, it's called respect. You know? It's like respect. You behave when you go to someone to visit. You behave like a fucking human being. It's the same with my stream. Of course, I'm an authority. No, we are not the same. Of course we aren't. No, like, that's how it is, bro. Like, and that's what people don't get, you know? Do your fucking own stream and make your rules. I don't give a fuck. Vielen Dank für die geile UI. Danke, Sinn. Aber diese UI ist erst ab Dienstag da, ja? Ich baue Healer UI jetzt für Dienstag. Oh, let me write that down, because a lot of people want to download now. They're gonna be disappointed. Healer UI released Tuesday. Is this visible? Yeah, right? With the installer together, so. Your UI is unique and there is no questions. Thank you, Batis. I kiss your ass. The thing is, I know most of you guys are anyway. Like, I know you guys are with me. You are mature. You understand. By the way, I might have to move this fucking advanced icon somewhere else. I don't know where. It's just because it overlaps with my buffs otherwise, which sucks, but probably on the right side or something. I don't know. Yeah, let's put it to the right side. I think the left side is my buff bar, so it's kind of scuffed. Hope it's better there. Even though I don't like this button at all, but yeah, it is what it is. The fucking zone button. Maybe I can... I mean, zone ability and boss button is other things, you know. So maybe we can do like minus 200. A bit more far. Minus 300. I just don't want to see it that close to me. But the boss button needs to be close, so I will keep it there, I think. Maybe even more to the left. Bro, I don't speak Spanish or something. Please use English if you can. Luna, you deal with him? Yeah, what's up, Laura? How are you doing, bro? Yeah, what's up, bro? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the party. But I like the direction we're going now. This looks better and better and better, chat. Yeah, like, what's going on, Luna? Hola, ¿cómo está? La cojones. Ankara Messi. The only thing I know is Ankara Messi, Ankara Messi, Ankara Messi, Ankara Messi. Ankara Messi, Ankara Messi, Ankara Messi. Gol! Gol, 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 gol! Ankara Messi, gol! Gol, gol, gol. Ala la Catalana, la Barcelona. Hola, Barcelona, el fenomeno, la Ronaldo. Motherfucking Español, la cojones. That's all I know. Any cojones in the chat? Sí. He lives in Portugal Island and don't speak Portuguese. Yes. Do you have a problem with it? What is your problem with it, Match? Are you gonna tell me what I need to do? Are you my dad? Are you my father, bro? Do I need to justify myself in front of you? Who the fuck are you, bro? Do you know Japanese? No? Then get the fuck out. Then I'm also gonna make an assumption. You need to know Japanese. You don't know Japanese and living in Portugal, bro. Motherfucker. So this looking good, looking good. So when there is double cast on me... Yeah, get the fuck out of here, you piece of shit. Get the fuck out of here. Get some manners. And stop fucking swallowing so many sperms. So the only thing I don't understand with the Denda frames here, if there is different icons, it changes a bit too much. That is a bit weird. What is happening? I mean, the kindergarten is open. What should happen? Like, fucking toddlers coming to my... Yeah, I need to definitely move the combo point bar a bit up. But that's another story. That's for Arceus, I'm in max. Yeah, there was the debuff forbearance. Okay, good. Imagine this motherfucker coming to my stream and telling me, why do you not know Portuguese? Shut the fuck up, you are my sperm, bro. Who the fuck are you to talk to me like this? Do you think I need to justify myself in front of you? I don't have to learn any language, bro. And I'm still earning 10 times more than you, you piece of shit. Exactly. So know your fucking place. And like, you can ask me for some tips for business if you want to. That's it. Leute, bisschen Roast muss auch sein, wisst ihr? Sonst ist langweilig. I said in German, Luna, you know, sometimes you gotta roast the kids a little bit, you know, otherwise it's a bit boring. By the way, I still don't have a single keybind other than this 4 buttons here on the bottom. But it's enough to test, you know. But I like this though. I wish I would have cat binds. Like, I don't even have buttons for this fucking cat viewing, you know. Okay, yeah, I definitely, when I do keybinds, like this is gonna be my last pro before midnight. I'm gonna make proper heal keybinds and then start learning healing. Then we're gonna make like full binds. So I need to see now the proc. This is the one thing we need to test. And then we're gonna make this buffs here. Probably not dynamic, but I have to get a proc here first. Clowns coming out of the woodwork for the weekend. Yeah, I mean, I know how to deal with clowns. That's a good thing. I raised so many over the 10 years of streaming. No link. I wish I would have a fucking button combo for that shit. Which is this one, right? Is the link? Yeah. So that's my movement speed. So now. La 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 la. Geil, Ahmed. Best done. Hammer. Du bist der Hammer, Digga. One Super Saiyan. Just one. So let's see who's getting targeted. Now let's test. You see, I'm getting targeted. I box kill myself. Easy for the boy. Tank is getting targeted. Regrowth. Okay, it got cancelled. I'm getting targeted. I'm gonna heal myself, so I heal full HP. Bro, guys, I think we're gonna be a fucking insane healer, by the way. I'm telling you. Because damage min max and everything, you know? I feel like healer needs a lot of awareness. And I mean, that's one thing I'm really good at, you know? Awareness, like, from everything, from the target. I'm getting targeted. Gonna hot myself, heal. Yeah, this is gonna... I think I'm gonna enjoy playing healer, actually. Because, you know, you also want to do DPS min-max. But I don't have keybinds, nothing. So this is not the way you would normally heal. Right? It's kind of scuffed. I got the big duff, so I would normally heal myself. Yeah, I definitely need... So now we need to do the buff uptimes. You see the left side here? That's what I'm gonna do next. Absolutely insane. It's gonna be crazy. I'm looking forward to it. What I want to do next is healer buff uptime rule. Like dots and debuffs. And I think I need to make them... Yeah, let's go to the dummy for this. I can't test this here. But how do you guys like it so far? And it's not finished, by the way. This is the UI 2.0 right now. So I put the pots to the top because the unit frames are too far away. So I put it to the top right, the pots. And the trinket right over. The reason being is, normally I have the trinket here, right? But as a healer, I want to have a complete clean preference here in the middle. I want nothing but fucking buffs here. So that's why I removed the trinket from here and moved it here next to the pots. That was my thinking. The target unit frames aren't too important, so they are outside, obviously. And I have my heal first and then tank. That's something maybe, Luna, you don't like. Because I think you were the fan of tank heal. But I tell you the reason why. I think healing tank is always like Giga Prio. And I see everything on myself anyway in the middle with targeted spells. And also my double unit frame. So for me, it makes sense to have my healer frame next to me. It's the same color. So it doesn't fuck my brain. And it's the same HP loss. So if I lose half here, it's half here. And that's why I think it's better to have healer close to you. Then the tank is right next to me with the mouse. So if I need to heal him fast, and I mean tank is important to heal, it's easy way to go with my mouse. I don't need to go all the way down or like left or right. So that's the thing. And then here I have melee into range. And the way I ordered these is squishy to the hardest one. So the most squishy class in the dungeon is always in the middle. So the most squishy is in the middle. The most defensive one is on the right. You know what I mean? That is like the idea why I did the sorting like that. So I made a prior of squishiness, and it changes every season. So mage is right now squishy, so I put it into the middle basically. And then, but after melee and range. So melee is always in the middle if there is no melee. But the order is definitely about squishy. The more squishy, the more inside you are in my frames. Meaning I can ignore myself more because I see everything in the middle. And I can ignore the most defensive guy, you know? Like the guy who shouldn't die. And the middle 3 frames are the important ones. My tank and my squishy targets. I just give my opinion, guys. Yeah, that's how I do it. You can fucking do whatever the fuck you want. You can put the fucking tanky all the way to the right. Or whatever the fuck, yeah? But that's just my arguments, and you heard it makes sense, right? It's not random. It's not like I fucking rolled the dice and I said, you know what? I'm gonna have it like this. No, I tell you the reasons why. Tede, I made a comment. Luna posted it, subjective. We had already some people who really fucking annoyed the shit out of me while I'm building this UI. They want to give me tips and stuff, and I'm like, boys, like, let me work. Let me really work, please. Don't. There is topics we can discuss, but this is not a topic to discuss. This is just preference, and everybody does it the way they want. That's it. If you want to change something, do your own UI. Simple as that. Because nobody is right. There is no right or wrong. Everybody has a different feeling and reasons why for certain things. But yeah, honestly, I'm really happy, and now, like, with the unit frame, groups are really good. I like the debuff buff. And look, defenses, I made it this way with a green mark. Even if you buff, it's gonna overlap. But it's gonna be a good overlap. So let's say I'm gonna give Iron Bark to this guy. Boom, you see? And I made a border, so it's more visible, so you can see the defensive better. So I see without looking down, oh, there is a big defensive, because always in the middle and it's a big border. That's like the idea why I did it. So that's about defensives. Buffs on the bottom right, obviously, is good enough. So when I see, again, for me, it's a lot about peripheral vision as a healer, right? Because you want to blast, you want to dodge. So I see now, for example, without looking down. I don't look down. I see the hunter is missing buffs, and I am missing buffs. So I can buff myself without looking down. You know what I mean? So that's like my thinking. Because I want to make a UI where you don't need to even look down. That is my idea. So like this, everything is big enough and you don't even look there. So even without looking, I know if I bark myself, I mean, I see it right now here, and I don't even look there because I can see it. That's why I made it big and with the border. You know, like that's the idea. And what is the most important thing? Targeted spell is going to be on the bottom. So if you pull a pack, it's on the bottom. So I will see now without looking to the bottom. I'm not looking to the bottom. I'm just looking to the middle. Let's say I blast this, okay? But they don't cast. I see I'm getting casted on without looking to the bottom. Because I see it. It's big enough. So I choose an icon size, which is big enough to see. I'm getting focused again. So I will heal myself. Right? I'm just explaining right now how I created these things. It's not like random. So I pull again. Obviously, I'm going to get targeted here. But I'm going to pull more. I hope they're going to come fast here before I get fucked. I'm going to Iron Bark myself. You see, I got targeted. I box here myself. I hot everybody. I'm getting targeted again. So I'm only healing myself. Tank is getting targeted. A little hot. By the way, I'm not saying by any means, you know, like my keybinds are not there. Tank and me getting fucked. So I'm going to heal myself too. And this is me not looking down, by the way. Like, it just happens. I made the icons big enough. Like, legit, I show you. I'm looking here, chat. And that's like what is important, right? I'm looking here. If I need to dodge something. But I'm seeing this icon while I'm looking here. Maybe I'm a fucking fish. Or I was a pro, so I'm good at it. But this is peripheral vision, you know? And that's the... Like, I see the tank is getting targeted without looking down. So that's why I made the icon also a bit bigger. So it's like visible while you look in the middle. Because you need to be efficient at the end, right? You need to blast damage. And yeah. I mean, if you can't look, maybe it's time to improve the ice. Yeah, I mean, now you would heal this guy. I mean, I'm gonna... Oh. But yeah, this works. I mean, I like it. I could definitely heal this already. So we're gonna move together to the light. Now I want to do RQ, I think. No, wait, we need to do raid frames now. I am personally happy with my group frames already, chat. I think I will leave it like this for now. I did everything I want to do. Here's the debuffs, by the way. So if there is a debuff, it's always on the top right. And in the middle, of course, if you miss a buff, you just need to rebuff. That's pretty easy. I wish I would have keybinds. So now I want to do raid frames. Because now we did the group frames. Now we get the big issue. Raid frames is a bit different, right? So we need to think about this. But I think party we are rocking. So before I do this, I'm gonna copy all the settings to raid first. You know? Because then at least we have something working, kinda. I'm not saying we're gonna play exactly like this, right? But like, at least then we have So how do I test this now? Okay, there we go. That's the rate. Obviously, it's way too big, but that's another story. Unlock. So first of all, we need to know where the group lock is. So group is with the unit frames. I mean, it does make sense. Okay, so this needs to go definitely more down. I can't, meaning it's already too high. So we need to change the height for sure. Let's make it 50 for now. Okay, that's not too bad. Why can I not touch this shit? I need to deactivate snap to grid. This is horrible. So let's go up for now. 35. Probably one more frame. It's just like for the first test, you know. Bro, why is everything fucking activated? Okay, the first thing what it didn't take over is my display bars, right? I mean, what did it fucking copy? Do I need to copy all the settings one by one or what? I don't understand. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like we need to copy one by one or some shit. Yeah, I mean, this is horrible. We need to do, like, the rate frames and stuff, we need to definitely cook a little bit different. But fuck, bro. Wait a second. I want to have it a bit bigger, though. I don't like this. This is a bit too small. So if I do the height 55, that's a little bit better, but then the action bar is gonna overlap, right? But it's fine. The thing is, if I do it like that, it's gonna be... I need to actually think about this shit. But normally it's mythic rate. Can I do it for mythic rate or is it only for rate here? You know what I mean? That's the issue. This is not 20 man, right? That's what, 25? No, this is 20 man. I'm talking shit. This is... No, wait, it's not 5, 10, 15. Wait, it is 20 man. Yeah, it is 20 man, but it's a bit weird. I want to have a 5 bar, I think. I want to change this up. I need the 5 bar like on my... How do I do this 5? Group spacing. Groups per row. Group order. But how do I make it... I mean, first of all, I want to make it sideways. Groups per row. The fuck is this, bro? Ah, this is what I want, right? Rows. That's better, right? Why does it not show the border, though? Is it bugged? No, this is not good, by the way. So if you get more people, it's going to be on the top or what? But why is group 1 not on the top? You know what I mean? Group 4, 20, 30, 40, man. Things like this are the worst, man. To figure out how the fuck this works, even. But what if I have a group 5 now? I wonder what the best way is to test this quickly, Taylor, before I fucking set up anything. What is more than 20 men? LFR, right? Surely LFR is more than 20 men. I think LFR is the best for this. Yeah, let's just queue up LFR because before I set up anything, you know, I need to know how this fucking frame works in Raid. I don't want to set up and then I need to fucking reset up everything. Because what I want to do, obviously, I want to grow everything to the bottom. Right? But I don't know if this grows to the bottom. Because if I look, you see there is a gap on the top and the bottom and I'm a bit... I have a bit weird feeling about this. I feel like it's going to fill up and down, which is a bad thing, but I don't see an option here to make it the way I want. There needs to be an option like grow down, you know? But I don't see the grow down option. Players grow from start. But where does it... Oh, here. I got it. Okay. We back, chat. We are so back. I found it, actually. I actually found it now. Nice. Yeah, I see now. Yeah. Be good. Okay. It's this option here. The groups grow from. Oh my god. Can I? But I cannot make different raid size for different groups, right? Like when it's like 40 men or something. Or how does this fucking work? What is normally heroic? 30? 30 is the max normally, right? I mean, 40 is only where? Like World Boss? So I need to make a UI for 30, and then if it's 40, then we can put more. Yeah, I mean, I need to make them thinner. I can't make them this high then. And I need to also fucking remove the mana bars and shit. Only maybe show from healers, but... Display, this should be then... Fuck, where was this? Oh my god, I need to get used to this add-on. I tell you, I'm so happy with my progress, Taylor. I'm so good in time. I didn't thought I'm gonna do it this fast. So I'm happy with the progress we are doing. Today goal was to finish Denda frames. And the UI in general. And I feel like we are super fast. I mean, yeah, I need to figure out this fucking raid settings. But that shouldn't be a big issue. Because I know what I want kind of from the groups. Yeah, I'm searching right now the fucking frame height and stuff. But where the fuck is it? Ah. This would fit the 40 man rate even. Normally it's like 30 man, I would say. So maybe I get a bit more height out of this. Just a little bit. It's too much. The thing is, if you have bars on the bottom, it's already scuffed at 40 man, right? But then again, I would never show the bars on the bottom. That is the thing. That's the difference. So, like, what am I gonna build on now? Showing or not? If I don't show, it's scuffed, though. Like, if I show, it's gonna be scuffed for raid frames. I feel like you guys need to learn to mouse over. It is what it is. People need to learn the... People... Because I need a full 40 men working, right? This would work on a full rate. And then if I do 30 men, it's like this. Yeah, let me remove all the auras so it's cleaner. Why does it show fucking... There we go, this is better, right? So this is the 30 man. Second BRB. Alright, I'm also BRB in my brain in a second. Oh, yeah. Lie, lie, la, lie, 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 la, 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 lie. Lie, la, lie, lie, lie. So when is 30 man content, guys? Is heroic 40 or 30 man? What would you guys think? Can heroic be 40? Okay, but then we need to do 30 man UI first, right? So this would look good, no? What do you think, Luna? And then even if you have 40 outdoors, it would go over the bars, but at least it would work. Which is then perfect, you know? Yeah, the issue is the action bars then. That's the only thing I'm worried about. But I mean, I'm not going to use action bars. It's like for the casuals and shit. It is what it is. I mean, if they go like LFR or some shit, they will not see the buttons then. But I think it's fine. It is what it is. You can't make everybody happy, you know? I'm going to show also in the video. Okay, look, this is my 20-man. This is my group. This is my rate test. I think this is pretty good, honestly. So now we need to do the real cook, though, the annoying part. I mean, first of all, can I deactivate targeted spell? That's going to be fucking horrible for raiding. I think for raiding, we need to deactivate Luna. It's too much. There is no way. There is no way I can activate this, by the way. This is horrible. So I think targeted spell is going to get deactivated for raiding. Only for raiding. Yeah, exactly, Sven. But even for that, I need to have a UI ready, right? That's why I made it like this now. This is the size we can work with. But I don't understand why the frame border is not working. Is the show, you know, like, what's happening? Why is it not working? It legit doesn't work, right? You see this? Let me write in the bug form. Maybe people wrote or anything about it. Raid show border. Wait, the guy posted a news or what? No, that's old. No, I try here and it doesn't work when I press. It should already work here, no? Or am I brain dead? Like, it needs to work when I press it. I mean, we have the same in group. Look, when I press, it works. Even in test mode. Look, test mode. Border, no border. Border, no border. You see? But if I do this in raid test mode, it doesn't give the border. I mean, we can join a raid, of course. Like, but I don't want to join a raid now. Let's do some buffs and debuffs first, you know? So where do I have the buffs here? 524. Copy to raid. Let's see if it copies. Debuffs the same. Boss debuffs the same. Missing buffs the same. Defensive icon the same. But we need to make the... Oh, I don't know about the dispels, by the way. We didn't check dispels, guys. Ooh, that's how the dispel overlay is. Luna, what are we gonna cook here? I didn't do the dispels for the group, actually. I don't know if I like this. Yeah, I mean, gradient is cool, but... Show dispel icon. That's some Blizzard shit, right? Or what the fuck is that? Isn't it like some Blizzard shit? Looks like a Blizzard cook, honestly. La 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 la. Gradient top edge. Full frame. But why gradient though? But without gradient it's even worse. So gradient is good actually. Yeah, I mean, it looks better, to be fair. Like, it does look better. You can see it better, you know? What we need to think about when I start healing the last week, Luna, about the binds and shit. Like, I need to see how do you even fucking play a proper healer with which binds and stuff. I know that everything needs to be almost mouse over, you know? Like, that's for sure. But I need to see what we can cook here. There's a lot of things to learn. But that's for another time. That's not my prior today, you know? Like, how to fucking heal. My prior is to finish the frames. My goal is that you love to use my UI, Luna. That you say, okay, I can't find a better one on the internet. That's my goal. That's my real goal. So, customize the color is really nice too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking that's gonna overlap. We need to move the icon somewhere else. Because this is where the debuffs are, no? I don't think that's the angle. And the left side is the boss debuffs. So if I put it to the middle, that's the fucking... We need to move it somewhere. Which is not annoying and also not defensive here. Probably right in the middle, maybe. What about the center? Even though I don't like normally center. And we need to make the frame strategy more up. Blend, glow. No, blend is the move for sure. The thing is, I want to have the middle clean though. I feel like I need to see the middle only for HP bars and shit. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me. I think the best position is in the middle instead of the markers, Luna. I think the best position is actually middle on the top, where the markers are, you know? But a bit more to the top. Like overlapping with the group bars. I think that's a good position. We just need to find another position for the rate icons and shit. Maybe that ones I can put to the left or some shit. I don't know. Let's move them for a second to the left. So let me remove all of the shit here. Yeah, customize the color is cool, but I think the colors here are already nice. I feel like. Lie, 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 lie. Let's drink some water. We're making good progress already. Nah, Sven. Oh, welcome back, Taily. Hydration is important, yes. I realized we missed one option I need to figure out. It's the spells. I forgot about the spells and shit, you know? And I'm thinking now where I'm gonna place them. So it's not too annoying. I wanted to have in the middle the target icons, but then it's gonna overlap. Lie, la, lie, 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 la, 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 lie, la, lie, lie, lie. Yeah, sometimes you need to drink water and just chill a bit, you know, and think. But we're almost finished with the group frames already, Teddy. That's huge. That's huge. I need to figure out the last little thing. Yeah, that's really big. And also, like, I know what I want, you know, from the size and stuff. Which helps a lot. If you know. I might have to... Like, I'm not sure about the icon size of the bars, but I think it's big enough. Maybe like the buffs a little bit higher. Just a little bit. When I would say goodbye, oh, someone tell me why. How could this be? You were now with me. Another thing goodbye. Someone tell me why. Did you have to go? Leave my world so cold. Every day and night I ask daily. Do. Someone whispers. Svenny, today we going crazy, bro. Get ready. Today we rocking the party. A lot of dungeons we need to record. Inshallah, I hope we find groups. Bam ba bam bam bam. Bam ba bam bam bam. Bam ba bam ba bam. Okay, let's. So where's my raid icon again? Role icon. Top. No, this is ready check. Fuck me. Huh? Oh, it's here. If I have the dots here, and we have the dispels. What if you don't show the icon? Do we need to show it? What if you show it on the bottom? Now there's my buffs and debuffs, right? What if I don't show the icon? Can I make the gradient top edge bottom? Ooh. We can also make it bottom, chat. Which would make the top cleaner then, you know? Maybe that's the angle. Maybe that's the angle, actually. I feel like the icon... I don't think the icon is needed, actually. The gradient is crazy. What if you lower the gradient size, chat? To 0.4. So it's less annoying then. That makes the middle more clean, you know? I think this is good. I think this is good. So rate, copy to... No. Convert to rate. My rate frames are... I mean, let me see. Icons. Copy to rate. Test. Oh yeah, this works. Probably would make the markers smaller on rate, right? Yeah, on the rate we need to make the markers smaller, chat. Probably like 1.0, even smaller maybe. Because, like, markers are not really important. Like, I'm thinking actually remove the whole fucking thing, honestly. For rating, because it's fucking... I mean... You don't even need maybe rate icons. And if so, it can be, like, super small. When I see you again, oh Tilly, oh Tilly. Do 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 do. I don't think we need to show the markers. And if so, maybe we can make it small, you know? Like super small. That is not annoying. What do you guys think? I think markers are useless, but I want to cater everybody. So I want to have them in, you know? But I don't want to have them big at all. Like, I want to have them small as possible. So I'm thinking if this is better. So people can still see, you know, like, oh, I don't see the blue mark tank. I would never enable them. But I think for catering everybody, we should. But if we do, then at least I want to make it small. It shouldn't be annoying. Like, it shouldn't be like middle in the fucking screen. I think. At least, I think so. Bro, I'm getting all this LFR invites. I'm not even finished, mate. I'm not even finished, mate. What's up, mate? What's up, buddy? Yeah, I still believe percentage is useless as fuck. So what we're gonna do with the buffs here, though? What's gonna happen here? How do we see the buffs? Boom. Aye, 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 Taily. You see the issue? I see a big issue. So, first of all, the scaling needs to be fucking small as fuck. Alek Salanor, everything is perfect. How are you doing? How are you doing, bro? I'm just figuring out some raid stuff here. I'm making healer UI, man. How do I fucking change the text, man? It's way too big. You know? Is it like for everything? How do I change the text size for the buffs? The longest thing always with this new add-ons is you need to figure out where the fuck the settings are. In the first place, you know. I think I found it here. It should be duration. Yeah, this is better. But where do I do it for the boss debuffs? I realized something, Taily. I realizazione. I don't know where to change the timer for the boss debuffs. There is no button. Or am I blind? Top left. Show duration number. But where do I can whiff, I can hide. I swear there is no option, or? I mean, it's not a big deal. I don't, like, worst case, it's fine, yeah? But, like... Thank you, Honor, for asking. And how do I remove this G1, G2? I realized there is the G groups. So rate, that would be where... Visibility. I mean, it goes into my fucking unit frame like this, you know? I could make a brain dead fix. I can just make the gap bigger and don't fucking fuck with this. Because I think people want to see the G's, you know? The groups daily. Watch how I fucking fix this. I'm not gonna fuck with this. I have no brains. Like, I'm gonna fix it while unfixing something. We're just gonna move this more outside. That's it. Yeah. I mean, I think they want to see. So we're just gonna do it like this. I can go a bit closer. That was too much. But you know what I mean? Like, this way it's easy fix without brain fuck. Yeah, I agree. So that's why now you can see the group, right? This is clean. We can get a bit more in. Little bit, not too much. I want to find a good middle. Yeah, this is clean, right? You can still see easily the groups. The thing is, personally, I would make the size a bit bigger. What I'm missing in this add-on, there is only one thing I'm missing right now, which is a bit unfortunate. I wish we could, unless there is an option, we could do more raid frames. You know, like set up more raid frames, like an LVI. Maybe there is, and if so, we need to find out right now. Because I want to make the 20-man bigger, 30-man smaller, and 40-man the smallest. You know, this is basically 40-man UI. So if you're in a full group, it's like this, Sadie. Which is still good, right? But like, I would like to make the 20-man mythic raid bigger, if it makes sense, instead of this. But I don't think you can, though, or can you, Chef? I don't know if it's possible. I don't think it is. That's the thing. Because that would be perfect. Let me see. Then does Discord. There we go. He asked this 1 week ago. Rate layout. Like, the thing is, I don't want to write there something, you know, if I can find it out fast, but... Because I would like to do it a bit different for 20-man or 30-man. Yeah, but if I choose which raid groups to display, useful for mythic raids or hiding bench groups. Yeah, but fuck, what if I do then world boss? Do I need to click this always? There is no way. What is this shit? Oh my god. Guys, we have some viewers who said they are using Denda frames, right? You guys would know. Is there a way to make different layouts for different raid group sizes? Anybody who already set up Denda frames? Oh, sounds good, bro. I could make maybe a different profile, chat. You know what I mean? But I don't want to, though. Ja, aber dann kann ich es ja den Leuten nicht anbieten, so wirklich. Weißt du, was ich meine? Wenn ich das machen würde. Also das habe ich auch schon überlegt, aber das ist ja dann keine Lösung für... Weißt du, was ich meine? Du hast auch ein Problem, dass du tausende Menschen eine UI geben musst. Dann verstehst du mich. It's shit if you need to change your profile depending on the rate size you join. It's shit. Yeah, it's not good. But I think this guy wrote what he wants. You see, he already wrote. He already suggested something here, but that's fucking 1 month ago. Allow for a single project to contain 3 independent rate layouts. Exactly, that's exactly what we want. This one here. This is exactly what we want, he wrote down. What is the answer? It's planned. So it's planned to implement. Ja, aber wenn du es nicht für Leute machst, dann kannst du es ja selber einstellen, Tastius. Das würde ich auch machen. Weißt du? Also ich würde das auf jeden Fall machen. 1321 minutes pretty common size rating. If it's not a problem, please consider the option as well. It's very hard to configure healing UI with the ability to change friends based on rate sites. 1 to 20, 21, absolute essential. Guck mal, alle meckern schon, Teli. They are right. It's essential. Why is it not there? With this plan, the container going to remain the same? Okay, don't know if it changed recently, but last check rate container. Hello. Any updates regarding this topic? Would be really nice to have one profile with different rate layout settings. Ich schreibe einfach mal was. Weißt du, ist besser als nichts zu schreiben. Aber I mean, what I would do... I can't give you more rate sizes, right? Can I? Because I'm thinking about, like, you know, Vago Business installer. There is only one Denda frame I can give you. That's the issue. I'm not gonna fucking make a second pack for a 40-man rate, you know? Like, there is no way. Yeah, I'm thinking right now, what is the best way to give it to the community? Like, I'm thinking if there is a workaround. Like, if I give it something to the community, it needs to be the 40-man build, right? It needs to be like an overall frame like this. If I give something to the community, it needs to be the 40-man build. Because that's like the classic. But I'm thinking if I would make more profiles for the people and for myself, I'm not going to heal like this also, 20-man, you know? So now my thinking is, okay, new profile, MuscleUI, let's say 20 man, you know? So can I copy from here to here? How do I copy? Copy settings? No, it's not. You know, is it a way to... Oh, I can duplicate. Okay, never mind. I found it. How do I delete a profile? Delete current. Oh man, before we do anything, chat, let me export Talia, huh? Before I do anything, dude, I don't know. I want to go safe here. I don't want to fuck up something. If we lose everything, I'm going to cry. I'm going to make a safety here, first of all. I'm not fucking with this. Like, if I lose this one, I'm going to fucking go crazy. Then the UI. Trust me, and this is a big story. This is a one-day time loss story, Talia, which we don't want to have, I think. So now we have the save to copy, thanks God. Oh, yeah. We learned from the past, you know, you never know. I don't want to risk that at all. So I want to delete this now. I want to duplicate this. Please enter a name for the duplicated profile. Muscle, that's how I would do it, Tastius. MuscleUI 20, duplicate. There we go. And now here, rate, test. There we go. And then what I would do here, I would do 20-man test, you know? And then I would build now for a 20-man rate UI. I mean, that's... But this is not good because it's multiple profiles. It's still a solution, you know? Like, there is a solution at least. That's good. But obviously it's not convenient at all. Like, it's not how it should be. But yeah, then I would definitely make it the height more now. You see, now we're talking, you know? And this is already high enough, I think. I wouldn't go crazy. I wouldn't go as big as... We just need to unlock the shit somehow. And you know what you can do here, Taylor? You can remove everything but the 20 man rate. This way. And you make it columns 8. But you make it 4 max. Group order 1 8. You know, like this way you have it clean. Yeah, that's way better, right? Like way better frames. Way bigger to work with. But yeah, that's just like a worst case fix. So what I would do now, go to auras, copy the rate. Debuffs, copy the rate. Boss, copy the rate. Missing, copy to rate. Defensive, copy to rate. Display, copy to rate. And then we need to make it... Ich weiß, was du meinst mit einfacher, Kniddy. Wow war schon immer einfach. Exclamation Mark Song. Yeah, this would work. But it's not my priority, you know? I wouldn't put so much time into this right now. We can when we're done with everything, maybe, but... Because, I don't know, I can't even give... I'm thinking how to give people 20-man profile. I don't want to add extra channels for that shit, you know? So... I'm thinking... If I would add it somewhere... Maybe in missing add-ons. You know, as like... if you want 20, 30-man dedicated frames, but I think it's going to make more problems than it's going to do good. I don't know. Maybe it's better to give it to people the 20-man rate frame you profile too, you know? Until there is a fix. So I don't know. No, we will go with a 40-man rate frame. That's a fixed one. The question is, do we want to give people 20-man too? And if so, how could we give them that is, you know? Where could we give them the best? Which is not like annoying. If anything, I would put it here, I think, in installing missing add-ons profiles. Once the add-on supports different layouts, I would set it up. But if it doesn't do, or if it, you know, I don't know. I think it's good to offer people a 20, 30-man profile, to be honest. Because I think people will ask that even. Hey, do you have a 20-man profile? Blah, blah, blah. You know? Like, if I'm just thinking, right? If I would be a main healer. Like, if I want to heal and I want to get a heal UI, I would like to have also for 20, 30-man more optimum profile. So that's why I'm thinking if I'm going to edit. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking. Maybe it's a good idea to edit, you know, somehow. I mean, for the standard profile, no way, Tilly. You know, I think that's fine. You know, like for the standard, this is perfect. But I'm thinking, you know, it would be so much cooler to have it like this. Weißt du? Also ich glaube schon, dass wir das anbieten sollten. Es kann eigentlich nicht schaden. Also was ist der Nachteil, weißt du? Ich sehe nur Vorteile eigentlich. Also Nachteil ist, es kostet ein bisschen Zeit zu bauen. Aber dann hätten zumindest die Leute direkt von Anfang an 20, 30 Mann UI also. Und das kann ich dann auch erwähnen in Dings, weißt du, in dem Video. If you get the healer UI, there is no layout option right now for Dender for 2030. If you want to min-max a bit more, you can get it here in Step 4 als Beispiel. Installing optional add-ons. Dann würde ich auch hier /profiles machen. Missing add-ons, profiles. Oder könnte man das hier eigentlich einbauen irgendwo? Download 20/30-man profiles for Dender frames. Als Beispiel. Ich weiß nicht halt. Ich weiß nicht. Ich überlege. Aber die Sache ist, das ist schon für 20, 30 Mann. Weißt du? Guck mal, wenn du 30 machst, Das ist schon perfekt, Teli. Also es ist ein extra Profil. Also ich würde jetzt für 30 nicht ändern. Weißt du, was ich meine? Das ist das Gute. Wir brauchen also nur noch ein Profil. Kann man Profilnamen ändern? Nee, ne? Warte mal. MuscleUI 20-30. Weißt du, so. Weil das ist gut. Es ist nur ein Profil. Dann könnte man den hier nämlich löschen. Weißt du? Ist doch geil. Dann haben die Leute 40er Profil, 30er Profil. So. Ja. Da müsste ich aber Gruppe 5 und 6 noch anzeigen, auf jeden Fall. Der einzige Unterschied ist hier mit der Visibility, wenn du raidest und du willst die Bench-Gruppen nicht anzeigen, dann wäre das eigentlich besser, so einzustellen. Also es ist schon besser, wenn man 20 und 30 Mann einzeln einstellt, weißt du? Weil wenn du jetzt in einem Mythic-Raid bist und du hast Gruppe 5 und 6 jemanden, dann willst du die auch nicht sehen hier unten eigentlich. Das ist ja auch ablenkend. Weißt du, was ich meine? Das überlege ich auch gerade, aber ich glaube, das nehme ich lieber in Kauf, statt 2 Profile anzubieten. Die willst du nicht haben, aber ist, glaube ich, trotzdem besser, die zu haben, oder? Als 2 Profile anzubieten. Ich weiß halt nicht. Ich überlege gerade selber. Weil die siehst du ja eh nicht. Die sind ja so ausgeblendet. Also die sind so wahrscheinlich Also die Bench-Leute, die in der Stadt sind, die sind ja eh wahrscheinlich nur so... Ich meine, optimal ist es nicht, ne? Ich überlege halt gerade, aber willst du halt 2 Profile anbieten? Das ist auch scheiße irgendwie. Ich meine, ehrlich gesagt, wer Mythic rated, der soll zumindest solche Basic-Einstellungen selbst ändern können. Ja, ich gebe dir recht, wenn ich denken würde, dass die Menschen normale Gehirnzellen hätten. Haben die aber nicht. Darum denke ich, wir sollten eher dumm denken und nicht normale Menschen. Also ich gehe nicht davon aus, dass... weil es gibt ja viele dumme Leute, die Mythic die ersten 2 Bosse machen zum Beispiel. Dafür muss ja nicht gut sein. Oder die ersten 3, 4 Boss. Die wissen, glaube ich, auch nicht, wie man das wegmacht. Und es geht ja auch nicht darum. Ja, aber es geht darum, Teli, du zahlst ja nicht Geld, damit du das umstellen musst alles, weißt du? Es geht ja ums Prinzip, glaube ich. Da bin ich schon mehr so Dingsgedanke, Business, neutral. Der Typ zahlt Geld und dann muss er jetzt noch alles ändern. Ist ja auch scheiße. Das sollte ja eigentlich nicht sein. Er kann es zwar ändern, aber er sollte es ja nicht ändern müssen, weil er Geld dafür gezahlt hat, ne? Also ist ja eigentlich unsere Aufgabe, denen das anzubieten, dass sie alles haben. Änderungen sollten nur optional sein, wenn irgendwas denen nicht gefällt oder so. Naja, 40 brauche ich ja nicht machen, ne? Also 40 haben wir schon. Also 40 ist der Standard. Ne? Also ist ja dieses... Unser normaler Raid-Frame kommt ja mit dem 40er hier. Also das hier. Sorry, das ist der falsche Profil. Also unser normale Profil kommt ja schon mit dem 40er. Weil der normale Profil ist ja für jeden. Das heißt, es funktioniert überall. Das ist ja unser... Das ist ja klar. Ja, ja. Ich hatte das jetzt nicht... Ja, ich überlege gerade. Ja, das ist halt die Frage, ob ich dann 20 und 30 teile oder nicht. Das ist halt echt die Frage. Ich überlege gerade, Muscle, 20 Man. Okay, machen wir erstmal mit Teilen. Machen wir mal sauber, ne? So, das wäre jetzt MuscleUI 20. Aber bevor ich das mache, müssen wir erstmal den ersten Profil fertig machen. Weil der ist ja noch nicht mal richtig. Weißt du, was ich meine? Wir müssen erstmal das hier fertig machen. Komplett. Mit Buffs, Debuffs, alles. Okay, geil. Ja, dann machen wir das, Toteli. Wir bieten mehrere an. Guck mal, ich sag dir, es ist ja nur besser, wenn es später mehr gibt, weißt du? Aber ich werde das auf jeden Fall erwähnen. Für die Healer. Hey guys, we're making insane progress, by the way. We're making insane progress. And if you consider where we started, like just in case you want to see the difference, by the way. We had it somewhere, Teddy, right? In UI Cook. UI Cook. Yo, Nitro, thanks for the 7 months hype in the chat. Thank you, brother. Give it up, thank you. Here. Tele, wir können jetzt den Placeholder löschen, oder? Auch geil. Dann ist der Comment cleaner. Wir wollen ja den Placeholder nicht mehr. Oder? Und wir müssen auch den Spruch ein bisschen ändern. Ich guck mal, was ich da machen kann. Comment, Edit. Ey, danke dir, Nitro. Thank you very much, ja? UI Cook. Warte mal. Wir haben auch einen Healer UI. Muscle comes in 2 different versions. Minimalistic Advanced UI? Nee, da müsst ihr 3 Versions schreiben. Ist ja auch falsch, Teli, ne? Muscle UI comes in 3 versions. Minimalistic UI, DPS and Tanks, Minimalistic and Advanced, plus Healer UI. Das macht ja mehr Sinn, ne? Wir haben ja 3 Sachen jetzt. Warum nicht sagen? So. Cheers, bro. Thank you very much for the love. I appreciate it. Muscle comes in 3 versions. DPS tanks. DPS and tanks UI. Minimalistic and advanced. Plus healer UI. Yeah, that's better. Hypers. Yeah, I mean, if you compare here, healer frames, yeah, we need to definitely make new pictures then, Teddy, ne? Bevor ich vergesse. Wir müssen es ein bisschen anders aufziehen, glaube ich auch. Also das ist auch kacke so, glaube ich. Wir machen das eher so. Weißt du, 20 Mann ist dann rechts. Das kommt dann eher hier hin. Dann ist so ein bisschen 5 man, 20 man, and then we have 30. You know, 30 and 40, kinda. That makes more sense, right? And then it's better for the healer. We need to make Luna happy, the healers. Dedicated healer UI, baby. No more cheap UI, full send. I mean, look at the difference from healer UI. That's actually crazy. That's what we had before. And I'm not finished yet, right? We're still building. That's the one we had before. And that's like after 1 day of cooking. And again, it's not like finished, but you get the idea. I think you can see what we cooked here. Oh my god, I fucked up the picture so hard. Holy moly. Why does it not the shift? Not the control. Which button is the one that's symmetrical? Old one looks better, Emo. Yep, you can also suck my dick. Motherfucker. Woke up in the weekend to just insult people. I mean, you know, it's the classic. Fuck out of here. Ich zeige ihm mein subjective comment. Does it only work with LY? No, you don't need LY. This is Denda frames. Do you need LY? Why do you need LY? Do we need LY? For what? No. Like, I think this is Denda frames is alone. LY is just my unit frame. I mean, you don't need to install it. No, you don't need it, Nitro. You can unclick. So when you download Tuesday My UI, by the way, this is not available right now, Nitro. It's going to be Tuesday. This is just I'm building today and tomorrow. If you want the Healer UI, Tuesday we have an installer, Nitro, yeah? And this installer, you can click the add-ons you want to install. Just don't click LY then. But I recommend LY because I built it for LY, you know? Like you see the pots and stuff and the placements. So if you do not use LY, then you need to... It's not going to look perfect. I don't like LY, that's fair enough. I think it's lightweight enough. Nowadays in 2026, it doesn't cause any problems. I have 400 FPS and 4K. So I don't think LY is any problem. But if you don't like it, then keep in mind, it's not going to look like in my screen then. It might be like the unit frames, you know, but that you know. But you will get the frames, of course. Like the frame's going to look the same. Archeo is going to look the same. You don't have to use it, bro. If you don't like it, don't use it. Like LY, it is. Guys, I need 2 minutes, yeah? Yeah, the CD manager is not done yet, but almost. 2 minutes AFK, guys, yeah? I'm coming in a sec. You're doing good progress. And after that, we're finishing Denda frames fully. Rate 20, 30, 40 men is the next goal. And then I'm gonna go to buff reminder, arc UI, and all the cook. So today we're definitely gonna finish the whole healer UI. That's the goal. Everything. We don't have too much time left. Around like 2 hours, maybe. You will see. And tomorrow we're gonna do the other classes. Yeah? But today is a big progress day. I still have to do the buffs, by the way, here on the left. You see this? You see this buffs? We need to do that too. For Druid. love never felt so fine, so fine. And I know you never could. Want you to know me, oh baby. Babu meow. I brought a friend, Haley. Come, Babu. Churu. Baby. Come. Hop up. Hop up, 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 up. Ditra, I'm gonna help you in a second, yeah? Come, Babu. Baby. But first, Nitro, we need to feed Babu. Come. Luna, look at my baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi. Oh, good boy. Facebook, thanks for the follow. Hey, Nitro, there is a perfect video guide and a perfect text guide. It's super easy. Exactly, follow the steps. But Tuesday, we're getting an installer, so it's going to be way easy after that. Did you see this here? Luna, are you here? I have to show you something. There is hope. It's happening soon. Baby! Yeah, Nitro, if you follow the steps, you will not have an answer. Like, you don't have a question after that. Good job, baby. Good job. Yeah, I just need to fucking throw everything away. Oh, Sven. Okay, I'm back, guys. It's time. It's time for party. Let's get it started, huh? So, time for... Thank you, Taylor. Taylor, you see the Nitro question? So much info sheets, I cannot find it. Oh, I can't wait till we have the Vago installer. And RQI updates, inshallah. I can't anymore. But that's exactly the proof what I'm talking about. It's just too much. Even though we made everything perfectly clear, it's just too much for the normal user. That's why we need it ultra simple. But look what he already cooked, Taylor. It's even here, almost. Coming in the next update, exports. So like it's even officially updated kinda. So now this is a good sign. That's a really good sign for us. It's legit. What he wrote down, it's like me, Taylor. Look at this. Same account profile loader. Easily copy your main setup to alts of the same class spec without needing an export string. I love it. Oh my god. Browse all your characters and specs in one place. Cherry pick individual profiles to export. Perfect. But the thing is, Taylor, even if this update would come, it wouldn't help us when this is not out. I mean... It helps a bit, to be fair, like, but we need the resource bar, so we only need one edit mode after that, you know? So we still have that issue. Like, we need the resource bars. Even if you have everything in one profile, then it doesn't matter if you don't get the resource bars, because the resource bars forces us to get edit modes, so many edit modes, right? I mean, it solves the RQI string issue, so it's only one profile people need to download. That's big. But we also need the resource bars. That is getting more and more, like the same problem you had. We're getting more and more problems with the Sensei edit mode shit, you know? So that's why we need it, really. We really need it ASAP. Yeah, but you're right. It goes to the right direction. Slowly but surely, Taylor. So let's not slack now. I have like around 2 hours max left. 1/2 more. 1/2, so. I mean, it's weekend. I can stream a bit more. But still. Yeah, baby? But yeah, I mean, I'm happy. I'm really happy with the progress. Follow you on Insta. Also love your videos. Oh yeah, we need to upload the video before I forget again. Good call. Let me actually upload the video of today. I'm not gonna forget it this time. Because we need to upload daily. It's actually nothing crazy, but it is what it is. Thank you, Nitro. But yeah, Nitro, everything is getting easier in the future. We're getting our own installer Tuesday, you know? That's going to be a big progress. So you're going to get all my profiles, but RQI. And RQI is getting fixed also in the next 1-2 weeks. So all you do in the future is /Vago and then get it all here with the app. It's going to be amazing. Yo, Sophie, what's up? So you're going to get like 90% of my add-ons with this installer already. And we're just waiting for ArcUI. Soon, once ArcUI finally imports this one here, this export, Nitro, we're done. Then we only use the installer for everything. Yeah, I even have a video, Nitro. Not only the steps. You see in the first page when you click to either one, before you click to any step, on the top it says video. So I even have a video guide. Sophie, baby, how are you doing? I'm making healer UI today and tomorrow. I'm finishing all the healer stuff. A dedicated healer UI. Which is pretty big news. Not just like a LY stuff, like a really dedicated good UI for healers. I want to make my healers happy and myself too, because I'm also gonna heal. I already said to Simon, Telly, when Classic Plus really comes out, I'm gonna be the healer. Let's fucking go. Against everybody's expectation. I'm gonna fucking heal in Classic Plus full. Healer mainly. I mean, obviously we might multi-class and shit. Depends on how good the game is. I don't know how good the game is, but... Yep. Yeah, I show you, Telly. If you don't want to heal, I will heal. Maybe you can motivate a lot of people to be a healer, you know? If you have maybe a funny... because I feel like also me playing healer, and when I'm comfortable with it, right? Once I learn it, I think it's going to be good entertainment for the people also. You know how much drama it's going to be on my stream, you know? Like, I'm not going to heal this guy. He's sending him poop and shit. Imagine how much fun. You know how it is. I'm going to tell the truth. I'm only healing the stuff which are not avoidable. Hi, baby. Hi, mein Schatz, mein Bubu-Dudu. Look who's here, chat. Hi, baby. Oi, babu. Baby babu bubu-doo. Kleine Katze babu, baby bubu-Dudu. Oi, baby. Oi, baby. Oi, baby. Yeah. Little babu. It's a little baby, chat. Oh, he's smelling so good. Oi, baby. He loves my beard when it itches. Yeah, he is sehr süß. A massage, babu. Cutie patootie. A little massage for the head. The head is tired from sleeping. Oh yeah, exactly there where he loves it, there in the back of the neck too here. Here on the neck, you know, from the sleeping. He needs a bit massage to get more comfy. My man has a better life than me, I swear to God. Nebabu? Nebabu? You have a better life than me? Hey, Taylor, by the way, they give me some tests. The hamburger one is gonna be the one I'm gonna also order in the future. Not a lot, but some. Insane. Really fucking good. We miss a good burger sauce, you know? It's really good burger sauce. Really, really good. But it's nice from them that they give me some tests, right? Okay, guys, you ready to finish render frames? I am ready. And a little bit ArcUI and shit too, obviously. It's time for the party. Probably because your order was bigger than the normal ones. Yeah, I guess so. I have no idea. But now I know how it works. It takes maximum 3 weeks as expected. And they hold like 1 year. 10 months to 12 months. So it's good to know, you know? Basically like, yeah, we'll do like 2 months before for safety. I'm just gonna order. So we don't have to, it doesn't matter when it comes then, you know? I'm not pissed. Now we know how it works. But I will definitely get also the burger one. Maybe like 2, 3. Just to like have it. The burger one is also, holy shit, it was really good. So. I will make the number now smaller to make sure Taylor loves the UI. That is like one of the last things I want to fix. Better, Taylor, yeah? Clean. Easy. Now there is no excuse to not play Restored anymore. Easy peasy for me. So, okay. My God, we made insane progress. I'm so happy. Honestly, I thought it's going to be way harder. But lurking? Lurk on me. I love lurkers. Lurkers are my favorites. So, let's see if we missed something. I'm just going to go through, you know, for the group frames. I don't think we're missing on the group frames anything. What we even made is the poisons chat. Status. No, not status. Why is some of them like small? Let me see. Ready check icon, center icon. Yeah, it's way too small. Right? This is better. Maybe even like 2. Summon resurrect. That's better, right? It's like big. Redder, thanks for the follow. Ready check also 2. Yeah. We are old, you know. We need to see everything big. Leader icon. Icon looks all good. I like it. Like the only problem with the icon is it might have a little overlap then. Which generally I do not like. Like-ru. So, missing buff. Perfect. This spell overlay. Yeah, we try from the bottom for now. From the top, I feel like it's too annoying. I don't know why. Heal prediction. Absorbs are insane. I don't know about the negative absorb though. What is this? So, missing buffs. Status. Selection. Honestly, I like the selection the way it is. Ooh, that's an interesting one, guys. That's an interesting one. But I think we want it. Animated border. Corners only. Dashed border, hidden, glow. I don't think we need anything. So I'm gonna hide it. You know? Like, I don't think we need to see animation border. But the thing is, are we clicking? We're never gonna click to the target anyway, right? So it doesn't matter, I guess. But then, if it doesn't matter, maybe we get a solid border. Nah, glow is too much. I feel like the animated is too annoying, guys. What do you think? I think solid is better than animated. Because we're not gonna click the target anyway. But if we click, I wanna see it. But I feel like the glowing is like fucking annoying. I don't know. It's too much. I'm gonna make it solid, I think. Yeah, I think solid is better if you click. I don't think you should ever click as a healer, I guess. Because we're gonna do most of the things mouse over, right? I mean, everything. But if you wanna click, then I think this is better. It's not that annoying. Okay. Show pets. Boss debuffs. Good. Out of range is good. Defensive bar is good. Targeted is perfect. Roll is good. Yeah, aggro is an interesting point we didn't look into. I think we're gonna keep it like this. Solid border is good. Hey guys, I'm really, really happy right now at least. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Happy. You mean when I'm happy, you happy? Dale. Dale, dale, dale. Yeah, like the thing is, I can't see the debuffs really clean. The way I want to see them. Because the only thing I want to check on groups debuffs, the offset on Y. I can't see the fucking debuff. I need to log Paladin or some shit. Fucking Druid doesn't have debuffs, right? Aber Schatzi, du bist so eine süße Maus. Du bist mein Dürrendöner. Mein Cheeseburger. Meine Dönersoße. Oh, Baby. Oh. Baby. Did you see something on the window, Babu? Where are you going? Where are you going, Babu? To the window? To the PC? Yep. I think it's too cold for him. He needs to warm up the engine. Yeah. So, the rest of the stream, we still need to do buff reminder min-max. Stance bar. Denna frames 20, 30, 40, man. And then finish it with RQI. That's still my goal. Most of the things should be fast fix. So, the most time is rate and RQI a little bit more. Maybe I can do RQI a bit better. And then that's it for today after that. Enough, you know. We did everything we wanted. Tomorrow, we're going to do the other 6 specs, heal specs in RQI. Asura Strike, you need to write in UI help your issue if you have an issue, brother. Yeah, I'm not normally answering add-on stuff on stream. Like, if you have any problems with my cooldowns, send a picture and write the problem, and then we will fix it in UI help. We have a dedicated UI help channel for that. To fix your guys' issues, you know, if you have problems. Enjoy your dinner, Taily. When you're back, we are in the building. When you're back, we are in the building, Tally. Yeah, please, Asur Strike, write it in UI help, brother. Whatever problem you have. Genau, aber es geht darum, weißt du, dann fragt jeder alles so, weißt du? Ich weiß noch nicht mal, was du meinst. Also ich brauche auf jeden Fall ein Foto und genau die Erklärung. So, let's see the debuffs. Why does it not fucking show? The fuck? Because of Elvoi, right? Annoying. Or what? Or what's going on? Why am I not seeing the debuff? You can write in UI updates channel with a picture and tell me the problem. If you do it one by one like the guide, Bro, the installer doesn't gonna change anything. You still need the edit mode and sensei. The installer gonna change something in around 2 weeks when we have all the profiles, but we don't have them. So you need to download anyway the edit mode and the cooldown strings, you know? So I don't think it's gonna change that much for you. But if you watch the guide, you will not have any issues. I guarantee. You see, now the debuff's there. I would say it needs to go down 1, guys. Fast debuffs, maybe -1. Yeah, that's better. Yep, that's way cleaner, right? So does it mean we need to also go down with the boss frames, though? I don't know, because I don't see it. I think it's good like this. It looks really good. Please take your time, Nitro, to not skip any step. It's all over the place if you skip the step. If you do everything like as shown in the picture, it shouldn't be a problem. The most people have the problem when they import my MuscleUI, Nitro. They don't press import settings at the end. You know, when you post a string, after accept, you need to still press import settings. Another mistake people do a lot, they don't have cooldown manager enabled here, or they don't have it in LVI here. In skins, you need to remove cooldown manager. These are always the same mistakes. And if you do all of this, then you should definitely see something working. Yeah, I mean, I have a video and a step by step, so you choose. It definitely works. But you cannot skip steps like people do. Then you're gonna have this issue. It takes you legit 10 minutes max to install everything. About the installer, bro, at the, I think latest in 2 weeks it's ready. When it comes to RQI. Because as you can see, I need to wait till this guy is releasing this one here. Once we get everything in one profile, then I can build it to Vago. So I don't know when this next update is. We're all waiting. But yeah. I think maximum 2 weeks, then everything is perfect. So 1 week before midnight, you will have everything with one button. Same for updates. Nice, Asura. Easy for you. Too easy for you, bro. Again, if you guys have problems, I have a channel. I help everybody. I help everybody. Just need to write the problem and then we go. Okay, let's finish Denda frames now. The last cooks for healer. Because I need to prep a 20 and 40 man raid group too. Easy, bro. I'm here to help. At the end of the day. So Denda frames. Okay. I think party we are finally finished, guys. Now it's time for the real cook. We will just copy all of this to the raid for now. First, we need to copy everything to RAID, and then we need to make everything smaller. Pretty much. I mean, targeted spell we don't want to have. Oh, how do I test this? I don't think we want that. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yo, hey doll, thanks for the sub, bro. My man. Thank you very much. Yeah, this one we don't need, I think. Okay, I sent everything over to RAID, and now we need to make this clean. So let's say it's 40 people. Oh shit, chat. Let's get the cook started. And then we finish the first profile, and then we do the same for 20, 30 man. Change the important stuff, and then we done with Denda frames. Holy fuck. What a setup day, though, but what an efficient setup day. You like it, EXO? Yeah, that's the 40-man frames. I'm gonna have different profiles. Sadly, there is not an option to do it in one profile. But here you will see, I will make 20 men and 30 men too. This is only the base one you download when you download my profile, because I need to offer people everything, right? Max size rate. But obviously when it's like 20 men like this, I want to make it bigger, you know? Like this. But sadly, there is not an option right now. It's gonna be in the future though. Until then, I will offer 3 profiles. People can get all 3, you know, MuscleUI, MuscleUI 20, MuscleUI 30, basically. That's like the idea. But first, we need to do now the 40 man clean. So we're gonna start with the important cook. Animated health, looks good. Yep. Healing everybody. Heal prediction, absorbs, looking fresh. Even though... Why is the color like that, though? Why is it gray? I have it edited. What? Yeah, I feel like certain things are not working the way it should. But yeah, I mean, it's the same setting, so. Out of range is perfect. This spell overlay is also clean, right? That's how you see this spell's EXO. I made it from the bottom for now. So the purple ones are, you know, curse and shit. The green ones are poison. Yellow is disease. And yeah. Magic is the blue ones. I think that's good. Yeah, so defenses we need to definitely change. That's way too big for raid. Bro, we need to change a lot. Raid target icon. I mean, the raid target icon needs to be way smaller too. Maybe 0.8. 0.6 maybe. Yeah, this is good. So it's not annoying. I mean, the leader needs to be also smaller. Pretty much everything. Do 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 do. Yeah, I mean, targeted spells needs to be off. Yeah, I mean, defensive bar is absolute dog here. The icon needs to be way smaller for big rates. Like this, probably. Be looking at like maybe 15. This is better, I think. Well, it's still too big. This is good. The duration scale is too big. I mean, honestly, 1 is really good. It's big, but it's good visible. I like that. Oh, this is way too big. This is missing buffs. Shit. Bro, maybe even smaller. Yeah. Need to check my party settings for that. Almost a half. Yeah, this is fine. This half is too big. Okay, we're gonna make this a bit smaller. My L wireframes make no sense here. This needs to be minus 415. Scheiße. Looks good though. 1 right. Should be good now. Oh, this is too tight. I didn't even start stance bar, brother. I'm not finished with my UI. Just wait till I'm finished. Then you can correct stuff if you see. I didn't even touch my stance bar. Like, I'm doing Denda frames first. And then I'm gonna do the whole UI. This needs to be definitely small as fuck. Probably I need to change the border. It's too much. That's better, right? Scale 1.4. I want to have it just clean. Maybe 1.2 even, yeah. Or the thing is, if someone dies... Oh. But bro, is this missing buff only showing the ones I didn't buff or the whole group, you know? Depends on that, I would change it a bit. I think it's only the ones I can cast. Enable missing buff icon. I think this is only for... I'm pretty sure that's only my buff. Bruh, Denders isn't compatible with Denders. You mean Elvoi? It is. You need to just remove group, party, and raid frames in unit frames in general. That's why you can't see buffs and shit. Bruce, did you hear what I said? Well, there's no shot. This is middle door. Maybe we need to write the... I feel like I need to make the mana bar even thinner, dude. Resource bar. For 40 minutes. So, missing buff. I'm still not sure. I don't want to make it too big. I think it's good. Like this. So, status ready. Yeah, I mean, these ones have to be way smaller now. Ready check gonna be small. This is sweet. Roll and icons clean. Selection clean. Agro clean. Pets, fuck pets. Auras. Oh yeah, this is embossed. Yeah, this is this is gonna be ugly. It's not gonna be easy to do. So boss debuffs. Still too big. This is good. Probably just a little bit smaller. Just a little bit. So we're looking at 16, I think. So now the last one, debuffs and buffs. Oh yeah, this guy. This is crazy how different it is in 40 man rate. Holy shit. Debuffs. Why is this border so thick, bro? This is better. What the fuck? The border was way too big. Have a good one, Nitro. Thanks for the support, bro. We get everything fixed. Don't worry. Everything is gonna be fixed, bro. Oh, this looks good, chat. Oh my god. Ai. Krank, Alter. This is for 40 man rate healing. Even if they heal 20, that will be fine. So, now. I need to duplicate this. And now make a 30 man profile. So now 30 man, we need to go down. Now I can make it bigger, you know? If you want to. Oldu babu. Hadi. Hadi chat. Ja. Ja. Hadi. So now, yeah, definitely make it a little bit bigger. Auras. Icon size buffs. Easy. Debuffs. Yeah. Defensive needs to be way bigger. Yeah, this is good. Ay, 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 ay. I think missing buff can be the same. The ready check, it can make slightly higher. Probably 0.7. Oh shit. Opie is back. Wow, midnight. Need to fucking post the video of the day, guys. We forgot the video of the day. Let's just upload it quickly. Oh, I never used that add-on. I will check it out. Which add-on? Opie? No way. Habibi, Opie is the goat, yeah? It saves you like 100 keybinds. It's really nice. Really, really good. Really, really, really good. I'm gonna put this as best add-ons. Wow, best add-ons. Opie is back and Midnight News. It's really, really fucking good, bro. Dude, I have so many fucking pages open. I need to close all of this. What the fuck? What? How did my TikTok thingy close? Nah, there is no way. Wait, did it go through? There's actually a funny video. You will see why. Okay, Opie posted. Nice. Just waiting Instagram, YouTube. Exo, you like it? You see now for 30 man, I make it a bit bigger, everything. I don't know if you can see the difference. It's really nice. We're doing min-max here from the goats. The boss debuffs are a bit too big, brother. I don't want to have it too big. It's crazy how much work you need to do for Healer UI. I didn't expect that it's so complicated. I mean, you can make it easier, but it's not going to be good, you know? You know what I mean? Like, it depends what your standard is. Look, this is 40-man UI, but everything changes, you know? Like, I made sure, bruh. Raid target icon. You see, like, I knew the raid target icon is scuffed. I want to make the best UI, not only for myself, but also for my community, you know? And I want them to get the deep dip. There is love and detail, Luna. You see this? So for the standard profile you will download is for the party frames and a 40-man setup, right? Just to be safe for everybody. You can also use it for 20-man, right? Like this. 30-man, 40-man. And the debuffs are accordingly, like correctly, you know? Like not behind, not in front. The only thing I want to see... Roll icon. It shouldn't be that high, you know? Where is the roll icon? Only apply settings in combat. Frame level. Yeah, this needs to be low frame, right? It cannot be up. You see this, Luna? That is one thing I also didn't check. So right now, the roll would show in front of buffs, which makes no sense. So I'm going to make it 1, and then it's behind. That was important. I don't know if I fixed this everywhere. Probably not here. Because you don't want to see the roll. You see, this is not good. You don't want to see the roll icon in front. Now it's behind. Now it's perfect. Like, if you get a debuff, then you want to see the debuff, right? So, meaning, we need to also change it for muscle 30 now, probably. Because I don't think it's changed for this. Yeah. Just, it's an easy fix, so I just need to make 1 here on all rolls. Because rolls... Okay, watch this now. Test mode. 20. No difference. Rate. Test mode. It's good, right? And you know what we're also going to do? On 30-man setup, Luna, we're going to remove. We need to remove... Here. You see the groups here? 7 and 8. Right? For 30-man. So we don't see 7 and 8, even if there is a group. For 30-man rate, we only want to see 30-man. So we deactivated 7 and 8. And there is now one profile only missing, which is the 40-man profile. So we're going to write MuscleUI 40. Sorry, not 40, 20-man. Now for Mythic rate, we're going to make a profile, Luna. Boom. Now we have then the 40-man, 20, and 30-man. So when you see the rate here, now in the 20-man, we need to go this down. And now we need to make everything bigger. Debuffs, frames. And then it's going to be perfect for Mythic rating. And that's what we're going to do now. We're going to make for Mythic rating. Where we're going to change the height. How much do I have in the... Because I want to use the same height probably. 75. That's pretty ambitious.
Probably a bit too much, huh? But like, maybe like 60. Yeah, that's way better, right? What do you think? Beautiful? I think it's beautiful. What do you think for 20 man healing? Yes, you like it? It's good, right? It's not too big, but it's also not too small. And you can reach everything perfectly. Yeah, I think this is good. And now we need to change the debuffs and everything, right? We need to make it clean now. This is not clean. But what do you think about the height? I think the height is good. So in comparison, to have a proper test. So this is the 40 man height, 30 man, 20 man. I think it's really good. Ah, shit! Dude, I want to play myself, Luna. I want to fucking play myself, man. I want to heal myself now. And now we need to hire the debuffs and shit, you know? So we need to start with boss debuffs. Yeah, it needs to be over the fucking name. How is it not over the name? I need to check the other ones. What the fuck? I mean, this one is correct. Ah, because of frame level 50, I see the difference. So muscle 30. I swear it's not the right frame level. It needs to be 50. It needs to be over the name, you know? So good that we double checked here, because I want to really make it clean. Yeah, this is also wrong. It needs to be always over the name. So frame level 50. Perfect. Now it's over the name. Back to muscle 20. We got the boss debuffs. Probably I want one icon higher, like bigger. So we're looking at 18, but that should be the max. So if you have 2 mechanics on the boss. Now we need to make the defensives, which also needs to be bigger. So we had 15, we're gonna try 17. Probably can even do 18. Don't want to make it too big. But it's good. It's good. So now the auras needs to be both bigger. Starting with buffs. We want to make buffs definitely bigger. Like this is good, 22. Debuffs. Luna, why am I talking like I'm fucking professional healer here, actually, honestly, right? The reasoning. Okay, that's it. I think that's it. Looks good, right? Defensives. So, 40 man layer, 30, 20. Boom. Without anything, then it's cleaner. 40 man, 30, 20. Assalamu alaikum, mic drop, Luna, it's over. Then the frames, perfection. And the debuffs and the buffs are also scaling perfectly. So if you watch here, defensives, show, and boss debuffs, there's all the debuffs. Look at this. 40 man. You see, nothing is too clean. Like, nothing is overlapping. Everything is optimum. Same for 30 man. And same for 20 man mythic rating. Let's go. Professional healer interface. Let's do it. Let's fucking go. I need to post my video in the story. Opie is back. You happy, Luna? I'm fucking giga happy, to be honest. We cooked some fucking crazy shit here. I'm not gonna lie. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, the action bars on the bottom is gonna be, like, I'm not gonna use them anyway. It's gonna be mouse over. So what we need to do now for 40, man, we need to build now the stance bar. Ideas. Probably gonna be on the... I don't want to make it vertical, you know? Also, like, the buff reminders are important. Holy shit, my man is cooking. What the fuck? Look at him. He added so much more. The guy is really serious. What the fuck? Bro, this guy fucking went completely mental. I'd give him like 1-2 tips. He's like, I don't need your tips, bro. I go crazy. The fuck did he cook? So personal in the middle, self, right? The fuck is this? No pet. Ooh, this is also important. No pet warning, you know? Probably a bit smaller, huh? So you see consumable and rate buffs on the bottom. Sieht gut aus? Gefällt dir, Porn? Ich habe richtig gekocht, Alter. Guck mal, was ich alles gebaut habe. Ich bin jetzt fertig geworden gerade mit Dender. Also es ist nicht nur... Es war mir auch wichtig, dass es auch Sinn macht. Guck mal hier. Also ich zeig dir erstmal ohne Buffs, Debuffs. Das ist der 40-Mann-Profile, der normale, den ihr runterlädt. Mit allem, ne? A-Gruppe kann ich dir auch zeigen, ist auch fertig. Alles, was du brauchst. Target-Pads unten. Oben links Boss, oben rechts Mini-Debuff, größer Buffs, fertig. Rate. 40 Mann. Ich zeig dir erstmal ohne Debuffs. 30 Mann, 20 Mann. Geil, oder? Sei ehrlich, von. Für Nicht-Heiler? Krank. Und jetzt kommt's noch besser, Digga. Ich habe sogar daran gedacht. Debuffs werden alles, also alle Icons werden kleiner und größer skaliert, je nach Größe. Guck. Hier. Siehst du? Defensive ist immer dasselbe, also ist immer dasselbe. Oben Buffs, links, oben rechts Debuff, Buffs und unten die Dinger. Und die skalieren immer mehr, je nach der Gruppe. Also das 40er, guck mal, 30er ist alles größer. Ne? Alles größer für 30er. Und für 20er Mythic Rate auch nochmal alles größer. Also perfekt fürs Auge. Aber sei ehrlich, ist wirklich gut, oder? Guck. Bam. Das ist für 20-Mann-Rate. Ist auch alles perfekt groß. Also es skaliert alles. One second, Bruce. Hi, baby. I'm doing... If you need help, write in UI help, yeah? I have like a Discord channel for that, Bruce. UI help channel. Ja, ja. Ich habe halt an alles gedacht, weißt du, was sie brauchen. Und so ist, glaube ich, perfekt, Digga. Du musst auch sehen, guck mal, die Poisons, wie ich es gemacht habe. Wird dir auch gefallen. Wo ist denn Dispel hier? Testmode. Ah, da. Ist unten ohne Icon-Porn. Also du siehst ja direkt vom Augenwinkel, okay, der hat Curse, der hat Poison. Habe ich von unten ein bisschen weniger Gradient gemacht. Ist richtig gut, Alter. Ich habe sehr viel gemacht, eigentlich. Okay, guys, I think I'm finished with Dender frames. Holy moly. I hope you guys like the cook. We're gonna make some... Before I make screenshots and shit, we need to make the RQI now. And the stance bar. That's what I was... Like, you catch me off guard. Now we need to... RQI gonna be the last cook. Die Vago-App ist kein Add-on. Also, was heißt kein Add-on? Es ist eine App auf deinem PC. Ey, Sven, hast du gesehen, was ich gebaut habe? Warte, ich zeig dir auch. Junge, du weißt nicht. Sven, it's over. Richtig geil. Guck mal, 40 Mann, Sven. 40 Mann Profil ist der normale Profil, den die Leute runterladen. Wenn die wollen, habe ich extra Video noch 30 Mann gebaut. Ich mach mal die Debuffs weg. Und 20 Mann für Mythic Rating. Ne, also du klickst einfach hier. Wenn du jetzt Mythic Rate, drückst du einfach auf 20. Wenn du normal ratest, also Outdoor, immer den hier, 40er. Nur wenn du Mythic ratest, machst du den an. Wenn du Heroic ratest, machst du den an. Oi, Memo. Memo, dicker Porn. Bruder, wer ist dieser Typ, Alter? Aber das Geile ist, Sven, ich habe auch die Debuffs alle so eingestellt, es sieht aus wie skalieren, ist aber keine Skalierung. Guck mal hier. Also Defensives ist am kleinsten bei, also 40 Mann. Guck mal, Defensives, Buffs, Boss-Debuffs. Siehst du? Ist immer dasselbe. Oben rechts sind Debuffs, unten rechts sind Buffs. Defensive und oben links sind Boss. Und wenn du jetzt 30 Mann machst, ist alles ein bisschen größer. Guck. Siehst du, alles größer. Und beim Mythic Raid ist am größten, weil Mythic Raid halt natürlich wichtigste ist. Siehst du? Zack. Und bei Party ist natürlich genau dasselbe, aber auch nochmal größer. Weil Party ist nur 5. Also ich habe alles gedacht, Digga, alles. Wer immer noch jetzt meckert, kann meine Eier lutschen. Digga. Das ist eine fucking Ansage, Alter. Das ist eine fucking Ansage, Sven. Perfekt. Made in Germany, bitches. Made in Germany. Richtig geil. The only problem is, Sven, I can only upload one profile with the Vago installer. So I'm gonna give them a 40-man, which makes the most sense, right? Because 40-man is for everything. You can also play it in Mythic Raid. But if people wanna do a bit more min-max, I will give them in my Discord my 20 and 30-man profile, which I'm gonna use, right? Also das werde ich im Discord nochmal extra geben, den Leuten hier. Missing Add-ons. Und hier werde ich dann einbauen. For Healer Profile. Get this for 20, 30 Men. Leider gibt es das nicht in einem Profil. Ich habe schon Dender geschrieben, ob er das bauen kann. Weil das ja eigentlich natürlich... Oh, guck mal, die haben sogar ein Announcement gemacht. Geil. New Features, UI Cleanup, Pin Frames. Warte, wo steht das? Ja, naja. Ja, klar. Es müsste eigentlich alles in einem Profil sein, ne? Dann ist es viel besser. Ich guck mal. It's gonna be in weekend, the big update. Big. Oha, better CPU reduction. Ooh, there he is. Look, he is getting it. I'm also working on automatic profile switching for raids. This feature will let you automatically switch between different frame configurations. Let's go, chat. It's coming this weekend. Maybe like the next days. Oha, das... Then we don't need multiple profiles. I mean, I need to set the shit up again, but it's not a big deal. Yes, guck mal. Er macht sogar bald. Mit Next Update. Supi. Dann spare ich mir die Profile, die ich gerade gebaut habe. Oh, this is big news. That's even better, because then you get everything with one profile. Holy shit, guys. Luna, you ready to heal? It's time. He's gonna add the automatic profile switch, meaning we don't need this anymore. It's gonna be all in one profile, chat. But I made it here, you know? For 20, 40 men, it's all perfect. But he's gonna make this in one profile with the next update, which is huge. Oh, that's big news for us. So, healers, I hope you guys are ready. I think I'm done with Dender frames. I'm really fucking happy with the cook I did here. I'm really, really happy. I think we have everything. Everything we need. So, what we need to do now, 40 men. And, yeah, stand spy and buff reminder is the next goal now. So, we need to do the stand spy and the buff reminders. Buff reminder, unlock test. So, I thought about the right side here, by the way. I just don't know with the pet and pet buy and all this shit here. But I mean, I shouldn't have a pet thingy anyway. I'm thinking, bro, maybe I move everything to the right. Like here, you know? Ah, fuck. Where is my test, man? Babu. Babu. The problem is, on the bottom, it's my focus frame and shit, you know? So I don't know. I don't think I want to do it there. Also, we need to move the big wigs and shit. This is like where my rotations normally are in my focus bar, so I can't really do it on the right side. But here on the left side is fucking pets and shit, no? If I put it here on the left, same for the stance bar. Babu Bebe is chilling and going crazy. Guys, no healer has a pet, correct? Does healer have pets? Healers have no pets, right? No, die Schatz, was ist los mit dir? Mein little baby. Yeah, I'm thinking how I'm gonna place the buff reminders and all the stances. Oh, this is fucking kopfig. No, the baby, mein Schatz. You know, I'm thinking like where I'm gonna put the buff reminders on. Last Dam, thank you very much for the love. What if I put it to the top here? I mean, I have group frames there, right? On my other LY. But the thing is it showing as a pet, Luna, when it's out? Last time, thanks for the 3 months. But is it like showing, you know? Is it counted as pet? Like pet HP and shit. I mean, we can just find out, right? Thank you last time for the stream, bro. Thank you very much. And Plex, thanks also for the 15. Holy moly. Love is going crazy, huh? Okay, where's my Urfel? Let's test. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do I need to skill this shit? Oh my god. But Urfel is different, right? That's a totem tracker. That's not a pet. I come to suck it. What are you sucking? Thank you very much. Sucking my energy or what? I hope it's nothing else, yeah? Yeah, but this is not pet bar. This is totem. This is fine, you know? Like, the totem tracker is showing there. I need to fucking remove the totem tracker, I think. I think we're gonna remove the totem tracker, guys. We don't need it, you know? As healer. So you don't see 2 times the same spell. Thank you very much, Les, for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. And Plex, thanks for the 15, bro. Huge. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I need to see my DPS profile now. Bro, Elvoy fucking healer profile is completely different. Okay, I think I know where I'm gonna track it, guys. I think I see where. Over the buff, probably. I think I found the position. Baby, love never felt so fine, and I know. Hey, Ralph, thanks for the Patreon sub too, bro. Wait, why is this completely different? Yeah, so now where is my group frames? You know what I mean, chat? What if we track like this? I mean, I don't know exactly where, but... What do you think on the left side here? Because there is nothing. And it would be still on the top. Because that would also work with the healer frames, I think. What's up, Bruce? Good position? Yeah, I think it's not too bad, but we need to configure it. What are you talking about? Habe ich doch schon seit ein paar Monaten. Hä? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Aber ich habe die Meldung bekommen. Ich habe nur gesagt, Dankeschön. Hä? I don't get it. Ich verstehe es nicht gerade, das Problem. Warte, hat sich gestört, dass ich gesagt habe, danke oder was? What a crazy Saturday, every day. Every day is crazy, man. I mean, the most important things we have here on the top, which I think is good, you know? I don't know about this fucking poison and soulstone. I don't think that's too important. So I would probably place this on the bottom, you know? I don't want to see it in the middle of the screen. But how do I make it that they grow to the left now? Okay, but why do they not show now? For example, Flask and my buffs. I mean, the Shaman buff is showing. But the consumables are not showing. Okay, but I think I got the right setting. Buff reminder. Test. Maybe a bit too... Maybe it's cleaner like this, you know? I don't know another position, man. Like, the middle is a no-go because that's raid frames for healers, so it's scuffed. Right side is also scuffed. You know? So let's see how it looks with the healer frames if I do it like this. It's too tight. It's not too bad though. Like, I think the position we're getting there. I just need to move them a bit more up. I still think it's the perfect... Es muss höher. Pooh, this is crazy. But we almost got it. Definitely need to go more up, so... Maybe like under the group frame? Like this? So let's see healer profile. Yeah, this would be cleaner. But I think I want to go a bit down. But wait, do I not have on a healer my icons and pots there? Scheiße. Fucking... I need to go to Druid to do this. I have my pot and trinkets there. I can't do it there. But yeah, if you get the buff reminder sorted, that's a big plus. Yeah, you see, that's the problem. Fuck. I have my pots and shit. And on the bottom is the fucking thingy. Scheiße, scheiße, scheiße. I think it needs to be the right side then. It's gotta be the right side. It's gotta be. Just need to see with the big Vix and shit, but I think it needs to be the right side, chat. I don't think we have an option. I think it needs to be the right side. And then we need to check Big Vix if it's on the right side, right? Yeah, that's a fucking another issue. But that's an easy fix though. I can fix Big Vix. This is clean, right? For healer, at least. We need to check this with DPS, bro. I think DPS is the bigger issue. Actually? Oh, yeah, there is gonna be the fucking double trinket, right? But we almost did it, bro. We almost got it. Look, we're just gonna move this up, and then we should be fine. You know, easy. And look, even these buffs are perfect like that. Just need to make this one smaller. So it doesn't overlap on the bottom, you know. And then we're good. Which is the presence buff needs to be smaller. Come on, easy. Oder? Now it's also good for DPS right now. Even my big fix time, everything. So nothing is overlapping. Let's test healer just to be safe. Because it's important. We cannot have overlaps and shit. Yeah, healer is even more clean. And yes, resto. Kuma. Oh, wait. It overlaps with the name here. But that's an easy fix. We can just do it like this, you know? Easy. So now we need to make them grow to the right. That's a big difference. They need to all grow to the right, you know? So it doesn't overlap with anything. Ich würde auch ein bisschen Abstand machen, glaube ich. I can make it vertical, but I don't like vertical for this. I always use horizontal, you know? So I want to keep that. Consumables. In general, I'm not a big fan of horizontal stuff. This is 34. Boss frames also important, bro, you know? We didn't think about boss frames and shit. I think like this is good. A bit closer. Ooh, fuck my life, bro. Holy shit. Doing good progress. Yeah, I think I want to have it closer though. You know? A little bit closer is, I think, good. I just need to change this for DPS LVI 2. So if I close the test now, come on. You see, like I need to buff. You can see on the right. Okay. The icon size I don't like. You know? The icon size is not correct. Needs to be bigger. You need to see how big. We need to make it match my utility here on the DPS at least. Can I make them a border? Border, yeah. Bro, we need border. Oh, yes. You know it, Sven. Yep. Border is exactly what we needed. Maybe even 2. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, border king. 7 hours UI cook. If you targeted buffs. What the fuck is this? Rewards. Listen, bro. It's not only 7 hours UI cook. Since October. 5 months every day. Habibi. 5 months every day. Just want to mention that. It's not only today. So, lock. Ja, das ist doch geil, oder? I'm just not sure about this fucking Soulstone and Devo Aura stuff, but we will figure it out. This one, I'm gonna make vertical for you, I think. Or I do it like this. This is also fine. Food? Bro, I'm gonna make myself nothing special. Potatoes with bolognese, I think, like beef. I think we have something here, chat. On is good, oder? I mean, you just need to get used to it that it's on the right side, but... But why do I see double bars here? Do I need to... boss timeline. Do I need to disable it when I use BigFix or what? You know what I mean? Like, why am I seeing both? Ahmed, you like it? Maybe it was bug. Yeah, why am I seeing the boss? Oh, God. What is that shit even? Boss timeline. Where the fuck is that? Is that in options? This one here. Yeah, I need to disable this shit. I only want to see my big fix, you know? I don't like this vertical fucking everything is flying down bar. Okay, you guys are happy with the big wigs and BR? I'm happy. It's not perfect. I would like to have it here on the bottom normally. But if I do it in the bottom, it's shit for the healers, you know? We need to think about healer and raid frames and shit. That's why we're gonna have it on the right. It's maybe not perfect, but you will get used to it, you know? I know this is not the perfect position in theory, but if you put it to the bottom, we can't for raids. It's just gonna be scuffed for 40-man raids, you know? So I think that's why we're gonna keep it on the right side. It's just that you need to get used to it, kinda. By the way, when I go resto, it's gonna look better. The UI looks a bit scuffed right now because I was on my balanced route UI. There we go. Yeah, I think this is good. It's schon gut, man. Ahmed, the thing is, I need to eat my lunch first. I'm gonna go off super soon. I'm gonna make quickly salad into Pute, and then I'm gonna play some hours with Sven. Some keys, we need to record, and then I'm gonna get some cardio into potato. You know, like potato is gonna be later. It's gonna be like 9 p.m. The best you ever made was mage. Then you didn't see my healer, you Ahmed. The cook is real, bro. The cook is real. Bro, why is Big Vic still going crazy? Stop. Okay. Yeah, this is good, bro. Okay, now we need to fix the stance bar, chat. Stance bar is the next fix. And then tomorrow we're gonna do the whole RQI shit, you know? Yeah, the thing is... Hast du meine Raid-Frames gesehen? Guck mal. 40 Mann. 30... Also das ist jetzt... 40 Mann ist so. Ich habe halt verschiedene Profile. Erst nächste Woche haben wir ein Profil. Dann 30 Mann wird so sein. Auch mit Debuffs. Und 20 Mann ist so. Ist schon Baba geworden. Da kannst du auch sehen hier. Defensive, alles skaliert zusammen. Ist perfekt. Also der Track ist Baba. Und der Typ bringt dieses Wochenende ein Update raus. Dann haben wir nur ein Profil für alles. Das ist natürlich viel besser, ne? Darum, wir sollten auf jeden Fall ein paar Fotos machen. Yeah, I hope he's gonna bring the update tomorrow latest. I don't know when he's gonna bring it. Thank you. Okay, let's do the stance bars now. So when we got 40 man. Like my fucking... Dude, my Raid UI, Ahmad. Also Healer UI ist geisteskrank, by the way, geworden. Das ist schon Mage-Level. So on the 20-man profile, I need to unclick this one's perfect. That's what I need to do. On this profile. Yeah. Okay, so MuscleUI test 40 man. So where are we gonna put the fucking sense bar? I mean, it needs to be on the left. I think I'm just gonna do it vertical probably. To make it for everything. Sven. Ich glaube, hier würde ich sogar vertikal machen. Aber das sieht so komisch aus, oder nicht? Ich mag die Linie hier gar nicht. So mit Rate macht es schon Sinn, aber mit Linie... Nope. Es muss horizontal sein. Ich mag einfach vertikal nicht. I never lost in my life, Mail. So, we're gonna make it... So, where is my rate test again? Ja, es sieht nicht gut aus. Ich weiß sofort, dass es scheiße ist. Ich weiß aber, wie wir das fixen. Ich habe die beste Lösung ever. Bist du ready? Wir hauen das direkt unter dem Dings rein. Unter dem HP-Frame. Und die Pad-Bars verschieben wir einfach darunter. Fertig. Kein Rocket Science. Easy. Wir machen die Pad-Bar einfach drunter. Dann kann es auch niemals overlappen. GG's. Easy fix. Ja. Ja, was ich eigentlich noch will, ich will linksbündig machen, aber das geht, glaube ich, nicht. I need to check in another class now. On Paladin. I like this way more now. Now it's clean. Holy shit, Ahmed, you're not ready for the next level, guys. Tuesday, get ready to download that shit Tuesday. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're not ready for the cook, chat. You are not ready mentally, physically. And it only gets better till midnight. Till midnight, we get Denders in one profile, RQI in one profile. And then it's only with Vago, baby. Then it's gonna be Vago only. Oh, yes, sir. Tomorrow we're cooking RQI, Sven. I need to cook all 7 healer classes. Today I did everything I wanted to do. Yeah, this is not gonna work with the left. It needs to be... Fuck is this? New Denders version tonight? Yes, bro. We're gonna cook tomorrow again. Tomorrow morning we finish the Dender with the new profile. But I already know what I'm gonna do, so it shouldn't take me that much time. So, but we're not done yet, Svenny boy. We're not done. Top left. I don't think there is a middle option for what I want to do, but this is good enough. So, first thing we need to do, profile, DPS. Yep, the boss frames need to be the same. Ahmed, I wish you all the best, bro. Especially health, Habibi. Take care, enjoy your meal and whatever you do. Don't forget me, huh? When you made it. 12k Instagram followers, and I'm still answering you. 564, 304. Okay, this is done. Anything else which looks different? Probably Totem Tracker I need to cook. Let me check on healer first. Unit frames, fucking profile, heal. Yeah, I need to Totem Tracker position on this one. I don't know if I can do it. I mean, I don't show Totem Tracker anyway, so it fucking doesn't matter if it overlaps with DPS. Mashalerius Ahmad. I'm not done quite yet. I need to do a little bit cooking more. Svenny boy, I need to do a little bit more. Sadly. I'm not fine yet. I need to also fucking disable this shit probably. Wir werden keinen Totem-Tracker benutzen. So now on healer, I need to do the chat. Zero, zero. Weißt du, ich will halt, dass Elbow fertig ist, bei beidem Profil dasselbe aussieht, Sven, weißt du? Das ist schon sehr wichtig, was ich jetzt hier mache. Ist jetzt nicht just for fun. Also Mikrobau und so, weißt du, dass das alles passt perfekt. Weil das soll schon gleich dann aussehen, Dienstag. Das Einzige, was Unterschied ist, wird Unit Frames halt und so, weißt du. Aber guck mal, die Pat Casper ist komplett falsch hier. Das fuckt mich schon ab. Dann, das ist auch falsch. Chat wird 0 sein, into 0. Der Chat ist auch viel zu groß hier. Siehst du, darum habe ich die Fotos gemacht, 390. Weil ich will ja, wenn du die Klasse und so wechselst und den Profil, das soll genau gleich aussehen. 220. Du weißt, ich bin Perfektionist. Aber das mögt ihr doch an mir. I mean, that's the thing about Brudi. I like to make it perfect as possible. Looks better. That's what we like. I want to give you guys the cleanest UI possible, you know? Not like a rushed shit. It's all detailed. 26. 26. Button spacing 2. 12. 100. 0. Top left. 0. 1. 1. 1. Perfect. Well, now they look good. Oh, the action bars. The 2 action bars. You forgot the 2 action bars. Baby. Love never felt so fine. It's gonna be 100% clean, brother. No worries. If you know me, like, I don't do half shit. So we need this picture, though. Because on DPS, we still have 3 buttons, you know? We need to remove that. You see on the bottom. Boom. First difference. Boom. This bar 3 goes up. It's going to be like bar 4. So this is 6. This is 1. Mouse over. 28. Geil, ne? Wenn alles schön sauber ist, Svenny Boy. Ist nochmal anders gut. This needs to be 4. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Good. So that's something I don't even have on my healer. Clean as this. Back to profile. Heal on the bottom. It needs to be closer. So this is 04. This is, you see, it's not even close. 43. Profile, DPS, movers. Boom. Now it's good. And here, one of them is 3, 4, 4, 4. Good. Stance bar in the middle. That is fine because it's different. But you know what we're gonna do? Even here, we're gonna move the stance bar under, Sven. So it's similar, you know? I wanna make it similar as possible. Like my healer frames, right? Because there we also have the stance bar under. And I think it's better for the eye, for the people. If it's the same style. If it makes sense. By the way, something is wrong here with the size. What the fuck is going on here on the 32? Where the fuck is the settings? For the size of this fucking bar? Are you kidding me? Is it only through button size? Oh my god, this is so bad. Yeah, then we need to make it wider. You see, now we cook in the details, chat, for you. To make it perfect. And Polsavi, you destroyed the whole healer interface. Amazing. Like, I swear, I'm so happy. It's godlike. I can show you in a second a bit. I'm not even joking. You can ask the people. It's really end level. Like, you could heal the highest keys now. That's how good it is. Like, no cap. Tuesday. Healer profile Tuesday. I just need to check DPS now on Druid. No, bro. I need to do this. I tried something, but it doesn't work. Okay, DPS Elvoy profile is insane. Let me just upload this. Only this one. I'm not gonna upload the other one. Do. Das muss runter, Svenny Boy. Das ist zu groß. Das ist viel besser so, glaube ich. Ja. Crazy. It looks so fucking clean. But this is not perfect here. You see the gap? You can't miss. You know me, guys. I don't do like... This is the German engineering here. We don't fuck around. Sven denkt auch, ich bin geisteskrank, nach 7 Stunden noch so eine Detailarbeit zu machen. Bruder, darum bin ich der verfickte Auserwählte, Junge. Darum bin ich ja der Typ, der es macht. Ich bin verfickt nochmal geisteskrank. Du musst dafür geisteskrank sein. Yeah, bro, I want to min-max heal. I think people gonna love it when I heal. I think it's gonna be good. I decided, Sven, Season 1, from the beginning, we play all the meta specs, meaning also tank and healer. Was sagst du dazu, Dicker? I play all of them, bro. Then I can also give best coachings for all class specs. Meta. That's gonna be insane. Why you didn't heal me? Yeah, you will see what's gonna happen when they ask me that. Let them ask me that fucking... You will see what's gonna happen. Fucking idiots. Okay, YouTube is uploaded. Instagram is uploaded. By the way, video of today is cute. Watch. Opie is finally back. Hey, fam, welcome to Muscle News. And today with the legendary add-on Opie. In case you don't know, let's go, Sven. With Opie, you can save infinite amounts of keybinds. You press a certain keybind. My bubble is here. I show you how real I am. My cat is here chilling with me. My baby. Yeah, you press a certain keybind combo, and then you can have it like all the mounts. Professionals, as you can see, gear, specs, and mounts open with a second. Now you slide the mouse. It's cute, Luna, right? And done. It's one of the best add-ons out there by far, and I just want to let you know it's finally updated and we can use it again without changing anything in the file. Write the comments below. Would you agree? I show you how real I am. My Babu is here. Babu just crashed the video. I was like, I don't even have time to re-record this. Fuck it. I'm sending the real shit. People love real shit, you know? All right, guys. It's time to make the pictures. I'm done. I did everything for today. Everything is done for today. I'm going to already write the to-do today for tomorrow. ArcUI for healers. Resto Druid. Resto Shaman. Holy Paladin. Mistweaver Monk. I'm already writing for tomorrow. Preservation, Evoker, Double Point, Discipline Priest. That's the schedule for tomorrow. Holy Priest. Good idea, right? I just need a check mark so I have a filler. Most likely tomorrow, guys. Denda is going to release the layout, Luna. Meaning, we need to rebuild it in one profile, which is fine. It's not a lot of work. And I think we're going to start with that tomorrow. If we release that shit. That's perfect, though, you know? We don't need 3 profiles. And you guys can insta-get my profile. With one profile, you're going to have everything. Which is a dream. So I'm going to write before. Denders. Auto raid layout. I'm just gonna make a check mark for tomorrow so I don't forget. Yeah, I mean, I think it's today. Let's hope. I mean, the guy said something with it, but I don't know if he's gonna do it. Yeah, there is another RQI update. Let me see what he did, but probably just some small things. Wow, what the fuck is this? Need to go curse watch. Yeah, I mean, I hope so. I read his announcement, Luna. It looks like... I mean, this guy told me, check the announcement, and this guy said here... Oh, here, look. Coming soon, auto profiles. Open instance, I don't know where it is. This couldn't ready yet and won't be in the next... Oh, okay, never mind. He said it's not going to be in the next update. But it's coming. I'm also working on automatic profile switching. Okay, so it's not going to come. So I'm just going to delete it for now. It's not going to come today then. It's fine. But it's good. As long as it comes before midnight, we're fine, you know? Okay. Impulse, you want to see? Look. We did really some overcook. So that's the party frames. I'm gonna show you clean as possible. Yeah. That's with debuffs, buffs. And it's always the same. Like, you can check the defensive and the boss. It's always this 4. Boss, defensive, buffs, debuffs. And the scale is changing, depends on the rate. And that was a lot of time, actually, to do it. So, 40 man. This is the first profile. But this is not how it's going to look like. But that's like the 40-man profile. So if you check the auras, you see? They're like perfectly scaled, basically. And I need to do the same when he releases. Yeah. So that's for 40-man. And then I already prepped, in case he doesn't release, for 20-man. This is how it looks like, 20-man heal frames. 30-man heal frames. And yeah, so it's going to be like this on 30, man. Yeah. That's it. So 30, man, is this one. And that's all. I mean, 40, man, 30, man, 20, man. That's it. That's the sizes. So it's really good. And we need to rebuild this when he is going to release the auto load option. Until then, we have 3 profiles we can use. So that's the normal profile, 20-man mythic rate, and for heroic. But obviously, he's going to add this, so it doesn't fucking matter. But I already have now a good... I know how to build it now. That's important, you know? Like defensives and shit. I know now how to cook this. Which is... But that cost me the whole fucking day with all the details, you know, min-max. We also did the buff reminders. The buff reminders are also perfect. We did everything. We did LOI. Look, buff reminders on the right. We did the big wig setup. Everything is working perfectly together. Look. Big Vix doesn't overlap with anything. It's perfect. LY doesn't overlap. Stance bar, pet bar, everything is done today. And healer frames. We cooked today. Bro, today, like, I don't know, we did everything now. You can't do more in one day. Tomorrow, Looney, tomorrow we're gonna do the all 7 UIs for healers. You see this in the middle? I'm gonna min-max that tomorrow. You know, like the buffs. We're gonna do buffs, debuffs, left, right side, min-max, middle, everything with Arc UI. That's gonna be made tomorrow. As you see on the top, that's the goal for tomorrow. So yeah. Yeah, it's really good quality. Oh my god. Oh. Was a lot of fucking work. Action bars. We did everything pretty much. So, time to do an update channel because people are waiting for updates. They think like Broody is not doing anything. You see, thanks. It works easy. I fixed this live. Okay. Healer frames for 5-man, 20-man, 30-man, 40-man, cooked and finished. Check mark. Taylor, you came to the perfect moment before I go offline. Perfect. To say goodbye to me. I'm just making the post with the updates now, you know? Abateli. It is what it is. So that's 20 man. Then I need rate. That's 20 man rate. I just give people pictures, you know, beautiful. 30 man rate with the 30 man profile. Sweet. We like it, Daddy, you know it. And 40 man rate with a 20 man profile. Boom. Done. At everyone. Boom. Yeah, this was an insane cook. What a day. I'm also gonna make one with the debuffs probably. It's good to see. So people know. Of course, debuffs all scale perfect for every group size. 5, 20, 30, 40. You're right. And then people also, they're going to ask, okay, looks beautiful, but what about, you know? What about debuffs? So they can see it here. The way I did it. Nice. Perfect. We also did something else. Taylor, you just missed it what I did. I show you. I cooked both LY profiles perfectly symmetrical, blah, blah, blah. Stance bar we fixed. Buff reminder, I show you everything. Even big picks. So all done I wanted to do today. So if I test here, here's the test bar, here's Big Vix test, everything is, like nothing is overlapping. The boss frames are over, so yeah. You see boss frames over the buffs, Big Vix, nothing is overlapping. Everything is, even if everything would be active, nothing overlaps. It's all good. But you're not going to see it like this. For example, buff reminder are not in fight, you know. But I just said you see. So I just made sure also like pet frame, stance bar here on the left. The stance bar doesn't overlap with the raid frames as you can see here when I go to test. Boom, you see it's perfectly next to it. Because of my cam, you can't see it perfect, but yeah, it's all done. I did everything I want to do today, and I'm so fucking happy. I can't believe we did it, actually. I thought it's going to be more work, but Denda was so easy to do for me. I don't know. For me, that's natural. Like, it felt really easy to set up everything. People say Denda takes ages, it's so complicated. I don't think so. Like, it was super easy, and I'm not even playing heal. I don't know. The guy did a good job with the add-on. It's perfectly easy to understand. Zero problems. Yeah, I hope you like the healer UI, guys, yeah? That's it. This is going to be your healer UI. I hope you like it. Obviously, there's going to be maybe slight changes here and there, but I can show you in action. You was in a really good flow. Bro, I was in a flow. I didn't slack at all. Not one break, Taily. Tack, 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 tack. I was German efficient. You see when someone used debuff, but that's the healer frames. But it's going to be all mouse over, right? So let me pull some mobs so you see with the targeted spells. This should be all done. Just going to pull everything. So I see it's on me. I bark skin myself. Start holding everybody. Airflow in the middle normally, right? I mean, Everything is on me, so I'm gonna regroup myself. I'm gonna dodge the shit. Because it rebounds. Mage is getting targeted. Heal him. Yeah, that's it. So if I mouse over now, give him Iron Bark here. You see the Iron Bark. Tank is getting fucking smacked. Regroove. But yeah, that's... The Dender frames are definitely finished. I like them a lot. And I hope you guys like it too when you play with it Tuesday. Yes, I will play everything. I will play everything meta. I just decided. Season 1, I start with all meta specs DPS 3 and meta tank and meta heal. What about that, bro? What about that? I'm gonna play these 5 classes. The issue is, it's hard to find out what is meta. That is the problem in the first weeks. So that's my only issue. I don't know how I'm gonna cook that shit. So I'm gonna go by safe. Probably gonna be Resto Healer, Resto Druid. Tank, I'm not sure. Maybe Vengeance. And Mage, I don't know, bro. It's hard to say what's gonna be meta. So I will try to level 5 and I pray they are good, you know? And if not, we're gonna reroll. But yeah, I just made a decision. We're gonna play every meta spec in the seasons, so... Which is also good, you know, when I make coachings and shit. So people gonna love it. Alright, guys, it's time to go offline. Tomorrow's schedule is on the top. You can see it. Tomorrow's schedule. We're gonna make tomorrow all UI with RQI. All 7 RQIs, okay? So you see this in the middle? And not only that, also the buffs and shit. We're gonna min-max tomorrow every healer UI. We don't have to do frames anymore. It's already done. Okay? That is for tomorrow. One more thing we did, but I don't think I need to show this to the people, but we can do it anyway. Why not? You know, that's gonna be your positions for the buffs. So let's write it also. Also, buff reminder, perfectly fixed. Nothing is overlapping with Elvoy. Dender frames. I write always this name wrong. It's Dender with A instead of E. Big wigs. And so on. Yeah, that's another big news. I'm also going to make a picture for the people to know what we cooked today. Buff reminder, perfectly fixed. Nothing is overlapping with LY, Dender frames, big wins, and so on. So that's the buffs. That's how your buff's going to be, guys. Alright? I hope you like it. It is what it is. I'm done, man. Enough, yeah? I worked 8 hours non-stop, efficient. I'm happy. I hope you guys are too. Thanks for watching. I see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we're finishing the healer UI completely with making all 7 RQIs. Basically what you see in the middle. We're gonna finish this. I'm gonna make all the min-maxes. Alright? Thanks for watching, guys. I see you tomorrow. I love you. Peace out. The future is bright. And Tuesday is the Vago installer. Tuesday is release. Peace. Ey, Sven, give me 30 minutes, okay? Ich muss in Ruhe essen, Alter. Mittagessen und sowas. Ich bin in 30 Minuten ready, okay? Ich beeil mich.